Oh, hey guys. Oh, hi, Mark. Happy Friday, you guys. We made it. We made it to Friday. Bro, I need a haircut so flippin' bad. So flippin' bad. Oh my goodness. What is everybody up to, you guys? How's everybody's Friday? Is everybody's Friday going well? Everybody's Friday? I'm changing the Halo music to Baldur's Gate music because I am bored of the Halo music. Because I'm bored of it. Happy Friday, guys. Happy Friday, guys. Oh, how is everyone doing? We have Hushgirl here, we have Emery, we have Max, we have Inferiority Complexes, Trina, Clockwork Clown, Tabby, Onion Rings, Frick the Pirate, Pumpkin Pirate, Kaiji. Hopefully we don't see the diagram, I'm really hoping not. Honeybee is here. Cat, Peasant, Dead City, Joe, Marty McDonald's, good to see ya. Oh boy. Gabby is here, Cal is here, Echo is here, Cinder the Deer, Fly, 22. Lulu is here, Electro is here, Dairy Rose is here. And let's see, who else we got in here? Cinder the Deer, Pai-Chan, Emery, Milky Way Horizon, Igor, Pippet, Edgar Allan Ho, what is good? I hope that you're well. Blake, Evie, Layla, very nice, and Milky Way Horizon. We're not doing that. We are not doing that. We're not doing the diagram, but that's okay. That's okay. Oh. Yeah, we'll talk about it when we get there, guys. We'll talk about it when we get there. We'll talk about it when we get there. More racism. No, it's not more racism. It's not more racism. Oh, let's see if there's anything exciting going on, guys. And also, where did my Dark Alliance music go? It just is like silent after a while. What's another game? Let's do. Maybe I can do this. Yeah, let's do that. Is it just too quiet or what? No, there we go. That's fine. That's just fine. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don't Smoke in Bed is here. Hell yeah, Clancy. Kirby, you guys are trickling in. Love to see it. Love to see it. Beautiful, beautiful, Lemon, beautiful. How's everybody's day? Anybody doing anything fun this weekend, you guys? Anything fun going on? Anything fun going on? Yeah, that's fine. Okay. Is this a recorded call? I'm looking for... Looking for a specific recording. Aiden has it, but that's okay. If we need to watch Aiden's coverage to listen to it, we can. That's completely fine. That is completely fine. Alright. Alright. Yeah, drink water and like the stream. Both of those things are very important. I completely agree. I completely agree. What we're gonna do today is... LIO CONVOY isn't doing predator hunting anymore, but he is doing... grape reviews, so that's cool. I'm really excited to hear LIO Convoy's takes on this situation. It's hot gossip. I guess our review is not a very exciting drama in LIO Convoy's community because, unfortunately, didn't do too well. But that's okay. That's okay because I want to hear LIO Convoy's takes on this situation. I'm sure that they're totally reasonable and not at all batshit fucking insane. You like my emo fringe? I feel like Tobey Maguire in Spider-Man 3, you know, where he's possessed by Venom and then he turns emo. That's how I feel. That's how I feel. No, yeah, he likes to get involved in everything. It's the hot drama right now. I mean, I guess that's fine, but I don't think that we have particularly anything interesting or new to say, unfortunately. But we'll have to see. We'll have to check it out. We'll have to check it out. I know that Goat Catto and Ace Space, surprisingly, were involved in this controversy, which I think is crazy. Himpleton, Ace Space, Goat Catto, all of these people were somewhat included in this, which I think is funny. Can't go anywhere without running into some of these people, I suppose, which is fine, I guess. And then give me 1 second. Let me get these up really quick. Because I'm sure that I'll need to use these as we go through this to fact check and verify all that other good stuff. Perfect. There we go. That's beautiful. All right. I'm going to put this over here for now. That's great. Perfect. Wow. How incredible. Wow. That looks great. Good job. Good job, me. That looks so good. Looks so good. Well, let's see if there's anything going on here. I don't know if there's a local copy of this recording or not, but apparently there was a Twitter space that Parlo did the other day with this person called, I want to say it's like Takanuki, I think is who it is. Takanuki, I'm not sure. Apparently this person has been calling out Parlo for a long time, and then Parlo got just absolutely fucking cooked. He did like a private Discord call where he was addressing the allegations in his hug box or whatever, and he just got fucking blasted by this person, which is awesome. Which is fucking awesome. This Parlo dude's a fucking idiot. It's awesome. It's awesome. Tanuki? Yeah. Yeah. Tanuki. Whatever. Whatever. You guys know what I mean. You guys know what I mean. The people who know. And that's what's important, okay? That's what's important, okay? And then I still have this Dickers video to finish that we'll finish later as well, because I'm curious what other things they cover in this call. I think it's particularly interesting. I find it to be interesting anyway. That's just me personally. That's just me personally. Okay.
React to engage.
Let me get this queued up, and then I'm gonna let it sit here for a second. Damn it! Why does my fucking playback speed always do this?
Still coming out of B.
No, I did not get approval to stream from my moderators. I apologize. If you haven't noticed, I've been demoted in Discord because of my aberrant behavior. So, it's not even my Discord server anymore, which is, you know, it is what it is, guys. It is what it is, I guess.
And then
Okay. Let me back this up a little bit. There we go. Okay, perfect. And then I want to speed it up because I hate slow bitches. And we'll just let that sit there. Ember Rose, thank you for the 9 consecutive months of membership, Mamacita. That is beautiful and amazing, and I am so blessed to see it. Everybody witness Ember, please. Everybody witness. Also, I'm so tired of doing this. I really am. I'm tired of doing it, but anyway. Any user, this morning I woke up and I noticed that I was not in Sai's Discord server anymore. I was removed overnight while I slept peacefully and just full of bliss. And then this bitch be lying. Did Malcolm leave the server? Yeah. I didn't leave shit. I woke up and I wasn't in the server anymore. I didn't leave shit. I was removed from the server. Like, why lie? Why lie? Why? Why lie about that? That's so fucking stupid, dude. Ugh, this whole thing is it's just so dumb. I don't give a fuck if people don't like me or want to talk shit about me. I don't fucking care. That's totally fine. Doesn't bother me at all. But don't be a fucking liar. I hate that shit. It's so two-faced and it's so bitchy. It's like, just be fucking honest about it, dude. Just be fucking honest about it, dude. You removed me overnight. And that's fine. Whatever. I don't care. If you don't want me in your Discord server, that's fine. All's fair in love and war. I removed her from mine. It's fair that I'm removed from hers. But why the fuck would you lie and say that I left? What an incredibly fucking dumb thing to lie about. Whatever, man. Whatever. Layla, thank you very much for the 8 months of membership. Every time I plan to call friends, surprise stream. What can I say? I'm holding you hostage. Everybody witness Layla, please. Yeah, so. Say and do and think and feel whatever you want about Sai. I'm just sick of people fucking lying about me. I think that's boring. I think that's fucking boring. That's stupid. That's stupid. Why would you say that? Whatever. Oh, it's fine. Everything is fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Oh. It is what it is. It is what it is. Oh. Apparently, it's an incredibly common occurrence. At least about me. Which, you know, again, whatever, dude. If that's your pejorative, that's fine. But if we're gonna just say incorrect shit, I just want to correct the record, you know? I want to set the record straight, as they say. I want to set the record straight, okay? And I'm just taking a peek to see if there's anything else particularly interesting going on here. I don't know. I can't see who removed me. I didn't get a message. Normally, if you're banned, you'll get like a message from a bot or something like that. I was just removed, but it's paywalled, so I can't rejoin anyway, even if I wanted to. But, you know, it is what it is. I just don't know why the fuck we would lie, but. Let's do a little bit of music, just to make us feel better, you guys. Let's do a little bit of music. Let me make sure this isn't too loud, so I don't blow out your guys' delicate eardrums. Let's do a little bit of tunes, just to reset, okay? Let's do a little bit of music.
Please enjoy this bootleg that I made on laptop speaker.
I get out the trap, I ain't got a trap phone. I got P's and M's and K's and O's. They're illegal, so I'm just on my eyes, I was just a middle finger. Diamonds on my body, the bogle and the liquor. They think I'm a rapper, I think I'm a singer. Watch me in the pot, I treat the chorus like a dimmer. You see me fries, I'm a South boy, cause I'm South shit. This is this ain't all that fucking.
Incredible dopamine spikes right now, you guys. Incredible dopamine spikes. Dopamine through the roof. Through the roof. Also, I'm like obsessed with this remix. My wife is like, it's really not that good. I'm like, it literally is this good. I can't tell you guys how much this means to me. This means the world to me. I love this remix so much.
Well, some things just make sense, and one of those is you and I. Well, some things just make sense, and even after all this time, I'm into you, baby. Not a day goes by that I'm not into you. I should be over all the butterflies, but I'm into you. And maybe even on the worst nights, I'm into you.
Like that just like my dopamine is like it's crazy. It just like tickles. Fuck you guys. That's good. It's good. Fuck you guys. Fuck you guys. You guys are assholes. Assholes. Also, Scones and Jam, thank you very much for the $2 dues. Yes, I agree. Guards, enough of this. Seize them! Witch! I want to dress up as a pilgrim next year for Halloween so I could do like the witch! I love that. I love that. Makes me so happy. Makes me so happy, you guys. Makes me just full of joy. Full of whimsical joy. Oh. Let's see. What else can we fuck with, you guys? I think I saw you in my sleep, darling. I think I saw you in my dreams. You were stitching up the seams on every broken promise that your body couldn't keep. I think I saw you in my sleep. Oh, beautiful. You guys are such assholes. That remix is fucking fire. You guys are evil. You guys are evil. Don't be evil. Stop being evil. Stop it. It's good. It's good. You guys are just haters. You guys are just haters. I thought I heard the door open. Oh. Turns out it was your passion snapping. Thank you. Thank you. It was good. I completely fucking agree. It was good. I agree. I agree. It was very good. What's the other one that I really like? We'll do one more. We'll do one more. This is a good one. One more, and then we'll begin. I'll only torture you with one more. Let me make sure that I have the right spot that I want here. No, not this one. Where's the Kaiwachi one? Where's the Kaiwachi one? Somebody? Excuse me? This isn't the one that I was looking for. Excuse me? No, not that one. Guards. This is not the one that I was looking for. Hello. This is not the song that I looked up. What the fuck? Oh my god, what the fuck? It's the Kaiwachi one. Not Bonebreaker. Dude, where is this fucking Sando, Kaiwachi, run, flip? Hello? It was Sando, wasn't it? Oh, it's this one. Haha, I'm dumb. It was the first one that was on the list, you guys. It was the first one on the list. I'm fine.
It'll be the last time.
This isn't the right one. This is fucking Alien Parks. I want Sandos. I want Sandos. I want the Sando one. Is it Sando? It's gotta be Sando. Right? Run, Kaiwachi, flip. I could have swore on my life it was fucking Sando. No, that can't be right. What the fuck? I'm being gaslit by SoundCloud. I'm being gaslit by SoundCloud right now. Dude, what the frick? Maybe. I guess I'll do this one. This one's fine. Okay, last one, and then we're done. I promise. Last one, and then we're done. Last autism song, and then we can move on.
Shut the fuck. Shut the fuck.
It's me, high on the road, and
Shut the fuck up. 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 Shut the fuck up.
all done. That's all I needed. I just needed a little bit of autism time. Thanks, guys. Thanks for indulging me. Thanks for allowing me to have autism time. Thank you. Love. Love, love, love. Dude, I love it. I love it. Also, Grizztronics just announced a show at the Gorge. How exciting is that? I was so upset because there was no Cyclops Dome this year. And then Subtronics said something very special, and everybody was like, they're doing Cyclops Canyon. It's happening. Cyclops Canyon is happening. And you know what? Instead of Cyclops Canyon, Grizztronics. Grizztronics. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. I can't wait for Festy season, you guys. I can't wait. I can't wait. I'm so excited. Delicious. No, there's like a Cold War in chat. If you guys can't behave, I'll just fucking time you both out for the stream. If you guys can't both behave. I know Goat Cato's here because Goat Cato was somehow tangentially involved in the Parlo shit. So if we can't behave, we're gonna get timed out. So everybody just shut the fuck up and experience the joy that we have together, okay? There is a Cold War. You don't have to pick sides. It's okay, you guys. It's a Cold War, but we're gonna behave, okay? We're gonna behave. I want to talk real bad. That's okay. Yeah, hey, listen, I'm not calling out anyone in specific, but we're going to be chill. We're going to be chill. We're going to be very mindful and demure. Okay, we're going to be mindful and demure. You guys can both be here. I don't care. That's completely fine. You guys can both be here, but we're just going to be very calm and chill and demure. Okay? We're going to be demure. Does that sound good? Does that sound great, you guys? Cool. Fantastic. Okay. Shall we begin? Shall we begin? Let me just look at one more thing. Oh, somebody did get me the recording. Okay, perfect. Okay. So, we are going to start here. So, I want to say, how many days ago would it have been, my friends? How many days ago would this have been? It was on Tuesday, I believe, right? Tuesday was the 10th. No, it was on Monday, actually. Wow, time flies when you're having fun, you guys. On Monday, we very first covered the Parlo versus internet adjacent allegations. So, for anybody who missed that stream, that's completely fine. Let's play a little bit of catch up, okay? There's two individuals. There is Parlo and there is internet adjacent. Internet Adjacent has roughly like 15k subs on YouTube, is kind of a commentary channel. The reason that I know of Internet Adjacent is because Internet Adjacent made some videos on my new favorite pet cow, Tactical Templar. So I watched one of Internet Adjacent's videos about Tactical Templar on stream, and I quite enjoyed it because anybody who hates Tactical Templar is a friend of mine. And so shortly after that, I saw that there was a little bit of drama going on, and so I was streaming, and DZ messaged me and said, hey, I'm going to be late to moderating in stream chat because Queeman is covering a homosexual rape review. And I said, none of those words are in the Bible. DZ, what are you talking about? What is this? Tell me more. I'm interested. So, upon looking into it a bit, I decided to read the Google documents on stream. So, Internet Adjacent is the smaller content creator. Internet Adjacent is 21. The person who is accusing Internet Adjacent is Parlo. Parlo is a, if you can believe it, Roblox YouTuber with like 650k subs. So, more than 500,000 subscribers. Also has a second channel. And Parlo has a very interesting history on the internet. Parlo was involved in predator hunter communities. Parlo has kind of a sketchy past himself with being very overly sexual, being somewhat sexually degenerate on main. There's been some controversies around Parlo interacting inappropriately with people under the age of 18 whilst knowing that they were under the age of 18. There have also been several salacious incidents of Parlo suicide baiting, and by suicide baiting, I mean cutting himself on video in voice calls with people as young as 13 years old. Parlo also ran a Discord server that was the equivalent of Catboy Ranch, where there were individuals as young as 15 years old in this Discord server, where nudes were posted and there was encouragement essentially of sexual talk, sex quizzes, sexual preference quizzes, things like that. There were nudes and lewds that were posted, in this Discord server. So Parlo was a controversial figure in his own right, and a lot of these things seem to have fallen by the wayside. And of course, there's no perfect victims, you guys. Anybody can be, the victim of assault and so on and so forth, okay? But Parlo is a very interesting character, okay? So what ended up happening is there was a document that was released, published by Internet Adjacent, that was titled My Experiences with Parlo. And what this appeared to be was a preemptive document to respond to the potential allegations of sexual assault. After that, Parlo released his document, which was the allegations of sexual assault. Now, you might ask yourself, why would we have the response document before the initial allegations? That's a really good question. What ended up happening is Himpleton, if anyone is familiar with Himpleton, you will know exactly where this is going. Himpleton was in Internet Adjacent's ear, telling him that Parlo was going to nuke his shit. Parlo's gonna get you, dude. Parlo's gonna drop this document, okay? It's gonna be crazy. Your life's gonna be fucking ruined, da-da-da-da-da. And so Wolfgang, Internet Adjacent, was under the impression that this document was going to be released, the allegations were going to be made public, and he was going to be fucked. So he preemptively released his document at the behest of Himpleton, and because of that, Parlo released his document to counter the allegations that were in Internet Adjacent's document. So we have a little bit of a kerfluffle going on. Okay, so a little bit of a kerfluffle going on here. So there's drama inside of a drama inside of a drama inside of a drama. Okay, so we read over both of the documents, and something that I immediately pointed out in reading the documents was that Parlo's allegations don't make a lot of sense. And I have both of the documents because Arby was so wonderful, show-stopping, incredible, and brilliant, and was able to find them both for me because Parlo's document was taken down as it was being read live on air, which is a bitch move if you ask me. But nonetheless, big shout out to Arby for finding and providing this information to us, which is lovely. So I have both of the documents. They are both in the Discord if you want to read them yourselves. They are both in the Discord in the stream chat. Okay, you got to look a little bit. You guys are big kids. You can find them yourself. So this is Parlo's original document. And so this document, in my initial read of it, was this is a complete and total nothing burger, okay? And I read the entirety of this document before reading Internet Adjacent's document. So what this document basically says is it describes Parlo's relationship with Internet Adjacent, saying that Internet Adjacent coerced Parlo into paying for his plane ticket and paying for the Airbnb to come and visit him in the United Kingdom. Wolfgang disputes this. Wolfgang is Internet Adjacent, disputes this, and actually has information that says that Parlo actually never expected to be paid back for this at all. Parlo also says that Internet Adjacent was suicide baiting by posting a picture of him in the hospital and just saying, hey, but that's actually not what happened. They're having a conversation here saying like, hey, I'm in the hospital. Like I can't talk until later, but I don't want to talk about it right now, but I'll talk later. Very natural flow of conversation. I don't think a reasonable interpreter would consider this to be suicide baiting, but this is what sets the pattern of behavior for this entire document, because this little paragraph explaining the images does a lot of loading of the context. He says, example of Wolfgang attempting to fish for sympathy due to his situation in a hospital. This was due to him being dissuaded from the fact that I was not responding to him fast enough and giving him attention, which is not true. This is another example of this where Parlo is saying, okay, and then Wolfgang asks, do you want a drink? And Parlo says, no, not really, if I'm going to do something tomorrow. And then the evidence here is Wolfgang is seen offering me if I want to have alcohol, with me being dissuaded from taking it, making an excuse. Like somebody asking, do you want to drink tonight, is like essentially being forced to drink alcohol, consume alcohol. A lot of these images in here are basically these images, right, where we have, do you want me to change and we can do stuff? Zillow Zillow's down and wants to to head out for a little bit. So there was the Airbnb. Wolfgang was there. Zillow was there as well. Parlo came to the Airbnb, and they had agreed to do this trip essentially to have sex. That was the reason that they agreed to do this trip. And so this is the screenshot here saying that Parlo is continuing to change the conversation. That there is there was no sexual interest, whatever. But then if we jump on over here to Internet Adjacent's document, we have in here the actual full screenshots of the entire situation, which is, where was it? It's right here. Oh, fuck. I thought I had this on the right page. Hang on. Because this screenshot specifically is in here. It's the Minecraft one where's the Minecraft one? Oh, it's right here. So this is framed in his document here. Wolfgang is seen once again instigating the topic of conversation about having sex after he changes his clothes. I am seen in the reply shutting down his proposition and stating that I just want to, quote, chill on Minecraft. I use this as an excuse as in reality I don't want to have sex. So we see the screenshot here. We come over here. Here's the full fucking screenshot. You up? I was going to grab the cord to your Xbox. Parlo says, yeah, sorry, I was recording. Internet Adjacent says, do you want me to blow you before or after the club? Parlo says, before. Internet Adjacent says, all right, just let me know whenever and I can change. Do you want me to change and we can do stuff? Blank down to head out for a little bit, and then Parlo says I just want to chill on Minecraft. So this was actually totally clipped out of context, because Parlo did actually say that he was willing to have sex with Wolfgang. Additionally, in here there's plenty of instances of this where he crops it inappropriately, where he says he was trying to get me into his bedroom, he was trying to do this, he was trying to do that. But if you read the actual screenshots, Parlo was just as engaged as Wolfgang was. So he's saying that in Parlo's document, he says that Internet Adjacent was trying to lure him into his room. He uses the word lure. And so he shows this screenshot, but he clips out his response. So Internet Adjacent says, come here. And then Parlo says, I do want my pee-pee sucked. I might be a little horny, but you have to be delicate. So they did, in fact, have sex. They did have sex. They had sex several times. And we got all of it in excruciating, painstaking detail in the interview that was done with Dickers. We got the hot gossip on what position, who was where, what order of events, who was throwing it back, who was stopping, who was bottoming, if it was dry or if it was wet. We got all those delicious graphic details, unfortunately. And pretty much, I mean, it comes down to the fact that they hooked up consensually, and after the fact, Parlo decided that for whatever reason, he didn't actually want to do that, and then decided to falsely accuse Wolfgang of rape. Now, mind you, Wolfgang is kind of a degenerate freak in his own right, kind of a furry, into the weird furry drawings with the dog dicks and stuff like... whatever. Wolfgang being like a fucking freak, I do not think is indicative that Wolfgang is a rapist, and actually in the evidence that we have been presented, I would say the opposite is true, that Wolfgang actually didn't fucking do anything. And finally, the last thing is that a lot of this has kind of blown up because Parlo actually made a GoFundMe not that long ago, asking for money for quote-unquote basic necessities, insinuating that he was starving to death, or, he was about to be homeless, he couldn't afford to fucking exist. However, literally at the same time that he was begging for money on the internet, he paid over $1,000 to have his furry twink fly to the United Kingdom to fuck him. And he also spent over $1,000 on a new gaming laptop. So he is currently embroiled in the controversy of having to refund all of the GoFundMe money because obviously, if you are starving to death, we are not spending our money on twink hookups, and we are not spending our money on gaming laptops, obviously. And the last and most important aspect of all of this, I think, is that previously a lot of Parlo's allegations against Internet Adjacent hinge on quote-unquote prior allegations against Wolfgang or Internet Adjacent. And the previous allegation, and I'm not kidding when I say this, was that Internet Adjacent sexually assaulted somebody by putting his hand on their knee and trying to kiss them when they agreed to meet up to have sex. So, Internet Adjacent met a guy on like Scruff or Grindr and said, do you want to have gay sex with me? And this other person said, yes, I would like to have gay sex with you. They met up, and Wolfgang initiated the gay sex that they agreed upon by touching his knee and leaning in to kiss him, and that is the sexual assault that we are talking about here. And so all of these kind of file down into we could have just said no. And obviously, if someone does something that makes you uncomfortable, or makes an advance, or makes a move on you, and you say, hey, whoa, stop, I don't want to do that, and then they continue to do it, yes, I would consider that to be some kind of sexual assault, obviously. However, if somebody leans in to make a move, and you say, hey, no thanks, I don't want to do that right now, and they say, okay, and then they stop, you were not assaulted. That was somebody pushing a boundary to see if you were willing to engage in this, and you said, no, thank you, and they said, oh, okay, no problem. That's not sexual assault, and that's not rape, okay? So I think that we need to reevaluate a lot of this stuff, right? We really need to consider that if we are not ready, willing, and able to establish these boundaries in any kind of meaningful capacity, we need to stop engaging in casual sex. If you are not able to say, hey, I actually don't want to do that in a hookup, we should not be engaging in casual sex. And other people are not mind readers. Other people cannot intuit your intentions, okay? So if you meet up with somebody under the premise that you're going to engage in gay sex, you meet up and you reciprocally engage in gay sex, and then never say, no, thank you, please stop, I'm not into this, and you reciprocate in the gay sex, and then after the fact you say, actually, I was raped, I think that you have a serious problem with interpersonal dynamics and boundaries, and that I would highly encourage you to work on those skills before you decide to re-engage in engaging in casual sex, because if we're under the premise that we're both here to hook up, unless somebody is like physically being like, no, please, and like trying to run away and like pulling away, showing signs of not being interested, if the other person is willingly engaging in these actions, how the fuck are they supposed to know? How are they supposed to know? If you don't say no, and if you never show any indication otherwise, you reciprocate and you participate fully, how is that person supposed to know? We should be able to do these things as adults, okay? We should be able to do these things. So, either way, this is a first for this channel, you guys. This is the very first homosexual rape review that we have ever done. And as I had said, I find the jury has deliberated, and we have found that Internet Adjacent did not rape. My final verdict is that Internet Adjacent did not rape. Now, you might say Internet Adjacent is a little bit of a freak. Maybe Internet Adjacent, at the very least, was a little bit pushy, perhaps. However, neither of those things indicate that someone is a rapist, okay? So, yeah. The deliberation is out. We have decided collectively, on behalf of Malcord, that Internet Adjacent did not rape. So, Jerbear for the $2. Twink hookups and gaming laptops. This is going to be good. It's quite phenomenal. I completely agree. Everybody, please witness Jerbear. That is, or actually, I'm going to double witness. You hang on there. And then Sister Godiva. No, Malcolm, I have a phone response, so I can't interact with people because I just agree to. When autistic can't intuit my signals. Wow. True. I think that the advice of, hey guys, just, do whatever you want, whenever you want, it'll be totally fine. There's literally no bad people ever. We're just creating people to be raped at the Infinite Rape Factory, which is not good. So let's not do that, okay, you guys? And also, that was the 50 sec. Thank you very much for that. I appreciate it. And Kaiji for the 14 months of membership. An incredible witness, guys. Everybody witness, please. Beautiful. Yeah. So that's the deliberation is out. Malcolm has decided that Internet Adjacent did not rape. As I said, both of the documents are in the stream chat. I also read both of them on stream. I'll segment those eventually. If you didn't end up watching the segment, that's completely understandable. I agree. So yeah, I encourage you guys to read those on your own, at your own pace, at your own volition, okay? I am going to get a Sparky Water and go piss really quick, girlies, and then we're going to lock in and move on to the content, which is LIO Convoy witnessing the homosexual rape review. Everybody behave. I will be back in just a moment with a Sparky Water.
souls that die from every nation collect here as one. Karen's rough crossing awaits those who did not fear the Lord.
But which people are these? So overcome by pain.
Such are the sorry souls who lived with neither infamy nor praise. Heaven drives them out, and deep hell does not receive them, so that the wicked may not glory over them.
What makes their bitter lament?
Mercy and justice disdain them. Let us not speak of them. Move on!
I find no fault with this man. I am innocent. Messiah, forgive me!
Okay, I am back. So, what we are going to do now is we are going to watch LIO CONVOY looking at the situation, which I think is going to be fucking hilarious because, you know, this is like degenerate homosexual sex. And we don't like any of that. We're good Christians here, you guys. We are good Christians here, so I'm sure this is going to be fucking awesome. So let's put on our suffering guys and let's lock and load.
All go.
Hello, everybody. I hope you're all doing well today. For those of you in my server, I hope you appreciated the accidental wrong link I sent, because I am very smart. Very, very smart.
Clearly.
So, I know that earlier this week I said we would be covering Christian anime podcast, and then I got sick. So that's going to be
Christian
Friday.
anime.
So to fill in the time, and to give you guys something else to look at, we're going to be going over a couple of Google Docs, right? And don't worry, I'll get to all the super chats by the end of it. But it has come to my attention that a couple of YouTubers in this space have put out Google Docs on each other. Now, I haven't looked into the entirety of the Google Docs. I don't know their full content. But we'll get to see, I guess, whether or not these are your stereotypical Google Docs in these spaces that focuses on the wrong stuff, or whether there's anything to them. Now, here's what I do know. The people we're
Our expert is speaking. Everybody listen and learn, okay?
covering are Internet Adjacent and PARLO. I mean, I don't disagree. I think everybody needs God, Chris. But
Amen, brother.
to my understanding, Internet Adjacent deleted his doc in the middle of Falgi and Ace, looking through it, which is really not the best look, to be honest. Like, I can understand deleting something if you regret it, or you shouldn't have done it. That makes sense. That makes sense. But I think that the way that this was handled, from the little bit I do know, was probably not the best way to do it. So what we're going to do is we're going to go through these docs as much as I can, because again, still coming out of being sick, and I don't know how much of this is going to test my patience, because if Chris is in the chat, that tells me this is going to be very, very annoying.
It's going to be very gay, guys.
So,
very
yeah,
gay.
Parlo is somebody that I'm aware of, who has covered degenerates like the UTTP, who I know we're going to be rating at some point here, but he doesn't seem very stable, and I don't say that with any hatred in my heart. Based on some things I've been told behind the scenes, he really needs some actual stability in his life. Thank you, Mahi. Apparently there's an uncensored picture of a dildo in here. Fantastic. Love that, love that.
Wrong. The picture of of Cinderella is censored, and just for the record, you guys, the dildo's name is Cinderella. Really important. Make sure you guys write that down. Okay, the dildo's name is Cinderella. Okay, and I'm also taking a peek right here, really quick, you guys. I see that there's 66 people that have liked the video, and it looks like right now we have 145 concurrent viewers, which means there's approximately 100 people that are completely fucking freeloading right now, which is completely unacceptable. It is completely free to like the video, and it boosts me in the algo. Okay, so if you like this W Segi, make sure that you like the stream. Okay, it makes me really happy. Sparks a lot of joy. And then I noticed here that Cinder the Deer here sent a super chat of $10, which I will read in just a minute, which is super awesome because if you guys hate free stuff, you can always donate, which is not free, as you know, famously noted. You can also become a member or gift a membership to the less fortunate mamacitas around us. Of course, not everybody is rolling in the deep, so that's always a kind way to give back this holiday season. You know, give the gift of a Malcolm membership, right, to a fellow mamacita. You guys can also join the Discord. The Discord is free, as per usual. And then, as always, you guys can check out my merch. I think that I am actually going to make Malcolm wrapping paper, so keep your eyes peeled for that, you guys. Keep your eyes peeled for the Malcolm wrapping paper, which is going to be fucking awesome. I'm sure that your family will love getting gifts with a little potato Malcolm on it, and they're like, what is this? And you're like, don't worry about it. I'm sure that that will be quite sensational. I may even commission Festive Malcolm. I may even commission Festive Malcolm. I might just actually put, like, a Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer and then, like, reindeer ears on the potato and call it a day. But I don't know. You guys kind of ponder your orbs and think about it. What kind of wrapping paper, what kind of Malcolm wrapping paper would you like? Please discuss. Cinder for the 10, not to overshare, but I relate to Parlo having issues with voicing discomfort. That's something during the act, but none of that is internet adjacent's fault. Parlo has to learn how to get over that for himself. Very true, very true. I completely agree. And then for the big 50 sec, once again, playing Europa Universals 5 as the Knights of Hospitaller right now. I'll pretend the Ottomans are LIO, and the rest of them are furry degens. Very base, very base. Double witness, you guys. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I think that we should do the baked potato. Or you want an elf? An elf could be kind of funny. We could do an elf. I'll do both. How about we do both? We do the potato reindeer and the elf. How about that? How about that? The potato. I gotta put that on my list of things to do. Hang on. List of things to do. Where's my list of things to do? Potato. Hang on. Potato. Fuck. Right here. We're gonna do potato Rudolph paper, and then we'll do elf paper. Cool, you got it. So keep an eye on that, you guys. That'll be coming soon to the merch shop near you. Okay.
To those IDI people on the platform, I don't know, Chris. We've met a lot of morons. I mean, size there. But what we're gonna do is we're gonna go through
side jump scare, you guys. We can never escape.
Parlo's first, because apparently behind the scenes, Internet Adjacent was worried Parlo was gonna bring this public, and here's where I have my criticism. Right. I can understand going to your boys and getting your thoughts on something, but he literally went behind the scenes to multiple content creators shopping around his dock, it looks like, or at least the situation. He should not have done that, right? He should not have done that, especially something like this. Now, if this is what it seems to be, perhaps this may not have been, or should not have been made public to the degree it was, because I don't know the exact specificity here, okay? I don't know exactly what happened. Imagine flying out to have sex with a British robots YouTuber. I think I'm good, Chris. I don't think I need to imagine that, but I think that there is a problem.
LIO Convoy gay confirmed.
Especially when you're this young, right? When you're this young, I think there's a problem in these spaces.
What does the wrapping paper cost? Good question. Let's check. Oh my god, it always logs me out. Ugh, why is there not like a keep me logged in button? Let's see. Hang on really quick. We'll just take a little detour really quick. Let's just take a peek. Where... Let's see. I want... Products. Oops. Yeah, no, that's what I want. And then let's go... What is it under? I don't remember what it's under. Home and Living, I believe. Home and Living. Yeah, wrapping paper sheets. Okay, 3. We can do 3. Let's just do 1. Let's just do 1 sheet. I don't know if you guys need 3 sheets. So if I do 1, let's just pretend that I do 1 here. Let's just pretend. I'm just gonna make fake ones really quick, just so we can see what they're like. So let's do this one. I want to do this one. Let's say hypothetically that we're doing this one. Okay, we've got this one. This is perfect. What I want is I want it to be like super small, and I want it repeated. Well, actually, let's get this notification out of my fucking face. Get out of my face. Stop. Okay, so let's just pretend it's this. Okay, we're pretending. Okay, stop. Stop, bro. Holy fuck, this is annoying as shit. Hang on. Whatever. Okay, hypothetically, we're doing this. Hypothetically, this is what we're doing. Hang on. Hypothetically. Of course, hypothetically. Chasing you like a shot of whiskey. Burning, going down. Burning, going down. Chasing you like those goodbye taillights. Headed west, anywhere out of this whole damn town. Chasing that freedom. Chasing that feeling that got gone too soon. Chasing that you and me I only see in my... It's like sitting at 95%, like... forever. Okay, we don't get to know. I'll just Google it. How much does one roll of wrapping paper cost? Fourth wall. Jesus Christ. Starts at $8.21. Okay. Starts at $8.21. $8.21 to $14, okay? Probably mid out. Probably mid out around 12, okay? $12 for a roll. There you go. Okay, sorry. Anyway, moving on.
Where you feel like everything you go through, everything you talk about has to be put on your platform, has to be put out there. It doesn't. Not everything's the end of the world, right? And I say that before looking into this. So what we're going to do is we're going to go to the other screen.
Well, I mean, false rape allegations are certainly something to address, but yeah.
We're going to start reading this.
Let's start. Let's do a little reading, guys.
So, this is Parlo's. Yes, Chris, I believe that's true. I actually think that Parlo's 1819, not really sure. But this is Parlo's doc.
Parlo's 20.
And it says, Wolfgang/internet adjacent situation, right? The document covers allegations/topics pertaining to sexual predation, zoophilia, sexual coercion, unwanted sexual contact, suicidal ideation, suicide baiting, emotional manipulation, leaking image leaking and privacy invasion, sexually transmitted disease.
Oh, so I'll fill in the context as needed, you guys. So, in the document that it was, it's Parlo's in here. Hang on, let me do this. It's he talks about this. Let's go to it really quick. How the fuck do you spell chlamydia, you guys? CHLY? No. How the fuck do you spell chlamydia? Chlamydia. How the fuck do you spell that? Oh, CHLA. Duh. CHLAMYDIA. Okay, there we go. Okay, so we're here. Perfect. Okay, excellent. Show-stopping and brilliant. Okay, so there's the topic of STDs in here. Okay, so this is a different conversation internet adjacent is having with somebody else. He says, I have no idea how, but I think I got chlamydia again. And so they're kind of discussing this. And then Parlo goes on to say, Wolfgang is seen mentioning how he has another STD scare to his mutual friend. Fearing that he has contracted chlamydia for a second time, he did not disclose his history of STDs with me before engaging in intercourse with me. This lack of basic transparency makes me feel extremely sickened and stressed. Now, for those of you guys who don't know, okay, there's two different kinds of like sexually transmitted quote unquote bugs, if you will. There's STIs and STDs, okay? STDs, things like chlamydia, syphilis, crabs, gonorrhea, things like that, whatever. Those are STIs. They're infections and they can be treated. And so you can get chlamydia, treat it, and then never have it again. You can't transmit it. You don't have it anymore. It's not a problem, okay? Things like herpes, HPV, HIV, things like that, those are going to be STDs. Those are going to be things that you cannot get rid of, okay? Those are things that are transmittable, and you have them for life, okay? So, and I'm not saying that, like, gonorrhea and shit like that is not transmittable, but if you don't have it, you're not going to get it. It's not like you have a sleeper chlamydia gene for the rest of your life or something like that, okay? So, why the fuck would you have to disclose that? Like, do you have to disclose that you had a cold 2 weeks ago before you go in to kiss somebody? That's insane, okay? Even if, you know, Wolfgang had chlamydia in the past, if he does not currently have chlamydia, there's no reason for him to disclose that because nobody's at risk of contracting it. It's not like you have, you know, secret chlamydia cells like hiding inside of you to attack people or whatever the fuck. Once you get rid of it, it's gone. It's like a cold. Once the cold is gone, people are not going to get sick from your cold. Okay, they're gone. It's gone. You can't get sick after you're not contagious anymore. Okay, is basically how that works. So that was a really stupid part of his document, and actually really fucking stupid. Especially for somebody that's such a slut, you know, somebody that engages in promiscuity pretty regularly. I would say you should know, certainly, that STIs that have been treated, there's actually literally no reason under the sun that you need to disclose that, unless you think that people need to disclose if they like had a cold a month ago before you give them a kiss. I think that's fucking insane, but whatever.
Okay, then. So, taking Bet's chat, does it actually start talking about the heavy stuff, or does it go into something like racism and other stupid crap beforehand? Not that racism is not a problem, clearly it is, but if somebody's a sexual predator...
Also, very funny because LIO was actually hella fucking racist. He said that everybody who's a Muslim from the Middle East is a pedophile, and everybody who's Japanese is a pedophile, so... ironic.
I think that should come before calling out the racism, so... We have his YouTube here, his Discord, his Twitter.
Wow.
Internet Adjacent has a history of prior allegations pertaining to his behavior during AnthroCon 2024, such as allegedly sexual assault and unwarranted advances towards others. Not going to click on that right now. Threatening suicide baiting, maybe another time. Because I'm not going to subject you guys to it, right?
And then, so there's the two instances in here of suicide baiting that Parlo puts in the document. Is the first one is the picture of the hospital that we already looked at. And love Dickers, but... stupid coverage. He was like, there's grippy socks in this picture. Obviously, he was in the psych ward. No. In America, if you go to the hospital for fucking anything, they tell you to put on those grippy socks. Because if you slip and fall in the hospital, congratulations. You just won the lottery, basically, if you slip and fall. So they always tell you to either leave your shoes on or put the grippy socks on. So if you have your shoes off, you put on the grippy socks. If you get surgery, you have on the grippy socks. Like, just because there are grippy socks doesn't necessarily mean that somebody is in the psych ward or, you know, involuntarily detained, blah, 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 blah. And also, the suicide baiting video here is actually... it is actually pretty difficult to watch. It is Wolfgang talking about wanting to unalive. That is what that video is, but that video was to somebody else that he was like venting to. It had nothing to do with Parlo. It was just kind of thrown in there as a fuck you, so.
Because again, I'm going in here like raw. Recently, he is a...
We're going into raw, you guys. Wow, that's pretty inappropriate, I think.
He has appeared to have exercised examples of emotional manipulation and coerced me into giving him sexual favors. He can be seen continuously pestering me.
And ironically, again, Parlo is one of these people that is actually incredibly manipulative, like very highly manipulative. I wonder if this is a good time to pull this out. Hang on, let me put this away so I don't accidentally open my goon folder. Hang on. It's... I want to say it's this one. I think it's these three. Yeah, so these three right here. So 1, 2, well, there's a few here. Okay, so let me switch this back over here. Okay, so this is, fuck, hang on, where's my shit here? So this is somebody tweeting and saying, I'm worried about Parlo. He was literally slitting his wrists in VC and screaming and crying the whole time. And then this is the conversation here. Parlo says, wrist slitting. This person says, don't. Do. Almost 200. Are you proud? No. Had over 30, which bled? No. Or more. IDK. Life doesn't get better. Considering hanging myself by the end of this month. Ooh, woo. And then here is a picture that has been censored of Parlo sending pictures of his slashed wrist to this person. This person is 13 years old. Actually, no joke. I was in BC. He was cutting himself and screaming. I was just there. What the fuck? Crying. Yeah, you told me it's triggering for you. And then Kirby says, considering that I am 13. So Parlo sent all this shit to a 13-year-old. And then if we jump over here, this is like Parlo talking about it. And this looks like it was taken from the ISS. So forgive me. Parlo says, I just want to talk to you about the self-harm situation. And Kirby says, go ahead. What's up? And Parlo says, okay, so I've contacted you before about the situation, but I think having a mode of conduct with you for the foreseeable future may be a good thing. And I've apologized to you beforehand, but I am genuinely extremely sorry for the shit that I sent to you and my behavior that I conducted in 2022. I was extremely mentally unwell with a million factors affecting me at once, and me self-harming was a form of catharsis at that time, this of severe mental anguish when it came to domestic abuse and or drama problems, IRL problems. I never intended to maliciously do anything to you, especially not abuse you, manipulate you, or solicit you or anything like that. At the time, I didn't know your age, to my knowledge, nor did I know what you looked like. I just went around sharing those images as a mode of calling for help. I'm genuinely sorry for how that could have personally affected me. I appreciate you so much for allowing me to speak with you about this again, and I have felt extremely guilty for the way that I've handled this myself. At Curb, what's your stance on all of this? So, for people who are unable to identify how this is like deeply manipulative, so the first thing here is what this should be essentially is it was really inappropriate of me for doing this. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have done it. I know that I did, and I know that it was deeply upsetting to you. But that was really fucked up, and I really shouldn't have done that. And that's where the conversation ends, right? However, we're in here like justifying this behavior to try to make this person feel bad for Parlo, right? Like I had to do it. I was very unwell. It was very cathartic for me at the time. And I was dealing with all of this extra shit. It kind of like makes it seem like this behavior is justified when in reality it is not justified. Nevertheless, sending it and making it someone else's problem, of course. And then at the time, I did not know how old you were. This is just like bad etiquette, right? If you are going to be venting to anybody or engaging with anybody like in a flirty or sexual manner or anything this heavy, you should absolutely be sure that that person is, age of majority. And this is another argument again against mixed spaces because Parlo did have a mixed age Discord, so it's not unreasonable that some of the people that he would be interacting with are minors by default. And then lastly, the other thing here is, I was asking for help. This is kind of putting the blame back on Kirby for not giving Parlo help and instead blowing his shit up essentially. And then I'm sorry for how it could have affected you. I appreciate you so much for allowing me to speak about this again. And I feel very guilty. And then tagging and saying, what is your stance on all of this? Like saying that you have to respond in any kind of meaningful way, because if I was Kirby, I would never respond to this person again if this was the kind of shit that they were sending me. So, Parlo is actually extremely fucking manipulative, and this isn't the only instance of this. Of course, there are more instances of Parlo being incredibly manipulative, but we'll get to those later. Okay, we'll get to those later.
Me and instigating sexual-based topics of conversation to get me to sexually engage with him, despite red flags showing that I was not reciprocating. Now, if you're trying to sexually engage your partner and they're not reciprocating, stop. It's pretty simple, right? I felt obligated to have sex with Wolfgang, and I didn't feel as if I had the ability to say no. Well, you always have the ability to say no, and you should exercise that. While I seemingly did oblige, I was physically uncomfortable. I physically froze during numerous instances, and my body language showed I was not enjoying it whatsoever, as I was close to throwing up during certain intervals. Now, it is possible, because of the space they're in, that both of these individuals are on the spectrum, which means social cues are very hard for them to understand, right? So that's a possibility what we're looking at here, too. I'm trying to be as good faith as I can looking into these things. And again, I don't know how far we're going to get before I lose my mind, so I paid for
Well, and that's another thing, too, is like, if you are uncomfortable, most people are able to read that, you know what I mean? Like, most people are able to read that, but other times some people aren't. And that's why if there's something that you don't want to do or something that you're not interested in doing, it's really important to be able to say, no, stop, I don't want to do that. And the other thing to be mindful of as well, and maybe this is like, I don't know, a TMA kind of thing. If people are like engaging in sex, sometimes like it's kind of hard to read as well because you can't really tell, especially with like a new partner. It's like, hey, like, is that good? Or like, are you fine right now? Like, how are we doing? Are you good? Like, how's that? Are you good? Like that kind of thing, right? And obviously, I think that the baseline should be that if there's like a change in like physical demeanor, that it's kind of like, hey, like, are you good right now? I think that's fine if you notice a physical change in demeanor. But void of that, you should also be able to say like, hey, stop, that kind of hurts. Or hey, can you move? Or hey, stop, I don't want to do this anymore. Like these things are actually completely fine to express verbally, like engaging in sexual encounters or whatever, because sometimes body language is difficult to read. And I think that it's unfair to have the expectation that people are supposed to be able to intuit. Obviously, I think if somebody's like fucking screaming and crying and they're like, no, please stop, like obviously, right? Obviously, I think that's a pretty easy tell. But there is like kind of this ambiguity, especially like if you're hooking up with somebody for the first time. There's kind of like the awkwardness and like the expectation that like, oh, maybe you're really into this and I guess I'm willing to try it because you're really into it. I guess this is like a new thing or whatever. That's understandable, but that is all remediated by people having clear boundaries and saying, no, please stop, I don't want to do this. Hey, stop, that hurts. Hey, this is uncomfortable, can we maybe move? Things like that. This is just good common practice, right? The more rapport that you have with somebody, the easier it is to read these signs, where you don't have to do like the rate me on a scale of 1 to 10, check in like every couple of minutes or whatever. But that's something that you need to be able to do if you're somebody that wants to engage in like casual hookups, because sometimes people aren't reading those cues, and it's not anybody's particular fault, because sometimes cues are subtle, but that's why it's important for you to be able to say, hey, can you please stop? And that's okay, obviously, that some people find that to be a little uncomfortable, but if you find that to be uncomfortable or difficult to say, I would heavily encourage that you do not engage in casual hookups and sex, because this is somebody that you don't have rapport with. This is somebody that you don't know. This is somebody that you don't trust very much. This is essentially, like a new person in your life, and being physically intimate is inherently vulnerable. So you should be able to advocate for yourself and say like, no, thank you, or please stop, or that's uncomfortable, right? Like I think that's kind of like the baseline, but
first plane ticket, which is over $1,167, and felt compelled to engage to satisfy him, as he was consistently asking for sexual favors. All right. And we see PayPal transactions there. That's fine. As of recently, Wolfgang has now been requesting for me to have also paid for the Airbnb that only he used and found, despite him not only having a job at Domino's. Did his job really need to be mentioned here? I guess if he's a sexual predator, perhaps.
Dude, he's a fucking delivery driver. He should have been able to afford, like, $2,000 in travel fees when I was the one that wanted to fly him out to fuck. True.
But also being paid a significant amount on YouTube the past month. Wolfgang also admits the fact that he, on his own volition, offered to pay the expenses of the Airbnb while I bought the plane ticket. Wolfgang, new problem. How would me and
this is a really good part, Tired and Lazy, that it's like unfair to put it on one person as well. That the person that is like initiating or whatever, the person that would, I guess in this situation, colloquially be called like the top in this situation, that person is entirely responsible to do like a vibe check every 2 to 3 minutes to make sure everything's good. Like, it's a dynamic, right? It's a push and a pull. And you can, signal to other people that you're liking what they're doing or that you're not liking what they're doing in ways that aren't just like, excuse me, red zone, we're approaching the red zone. There are ways to do this, and it is unfair to put the expectation on one person to always be constantly checking and monitoring the situation. And it's also unfair for the other person to have to like verbally say, hey, stop, if they're like crying and trying to crawl away from you or whatever the fuck, right? Like, it is a dynamic and both people are responsible for the dynamic of that. And I don't think it's fair for somebody to have to intuit other people's reactions. And I don't think that it's fair for the other person to have to like literally say, stop, every single fucking, couple seconds or whatever. It is a dynamic, and it is both of those people, right?
Zillow even go halfsies on the place. You'll want to call in here later. I got to go grab my paycheck. Parlo, I'll book the Airbnb. You PayPal me the rest. Chilling in bed. I'm a little confused on what to do. Like with the Airbnb, since I can't stay over, I'll pay for it, and you can come and visit. Okay, so that is clearly communicating.
Hang on, I gotta put my fat
That
LIO
Parlo was
on
planning
here.
on
Guys,
paying,
hang on.
or did the Wolfgang was planning on paying for it, right? That's pretty clear. Under no circumstances did I ever say I was going to pay for the Airbnb and plane ticket, especially when he stated he would book and pay for it on his own volition as late as 7th of October 2025, which is fair. Since he was the only person using it. The plane ticket was considerably expensive, and the Airbnb would have only been purchased by me, as discussed on October 22nd, if it was $800 for the plane ticket. Okay? Warner Brothers, Gamer Alien. It's going to be very hard to read this, because it's clearly formatted for mobile. Parlo says, how much is the plane ticket, though? This is just them discussing the plane ticket details, which is fine. It's fine. Very clear.
I won't do it.
Suicide baiting. What? Comfortable decision right now. I might not even go home tonight. Looks like he's in the hospital. Hey, how you been? I've been speaking to Zillow, and no one knew what happened. I was getting concerned. That's not inherently suicide baiting. That's, based on what I'm saying here, it's just him telling you what's going on. Example of Wolfgang attempting to fish for sympathy due to his situation in hospital. This was due to him being dissuaded from the fact that I was not responding to him enough and giving him attention. Well, you'll have to show more detail of that, if that's going to be a claim made here. He is seen instigating the topic of conversation about him being in hospital to elicit a response following with an image of him in hospital while saying, hey, to once again get my attention to him, to which I am seeing expressing my concern. I am sorry, I am tired. Okay, so this is normal. Walk around a bit, but head back 6:30, and we'll get ready to leave at 7:38. Okay, do you want to drink? Not really, I'm doing something tomorrow. Where are y'all at right now? I'm at Waterloo, we haven't left yet. Should I come down? Evidence A. Wolfgang is seen offering me if I want to have alcohol, with me being dissuaded from taking it, making an excuse that if we were to do anything tomorrow, alcohol would complicate the situation. Yes, I can meet at 2. Sweet, we'll be there. Want to cuddle in bed for a bit? I am not reading that. I am not reading that. I'm heading to Waterloo right now. Where are you?
He doesn't want to. This is so funny. How is he going to do the ultimate rape review if he won't even read the evidence? That's so funny. Because what this says is, this is Parlo. Parlo says, yes, I can meet at 2. And then Wolfgang says, sweet, I'll be here. Want to cuddle for a bit? And then he says, I want to blow you in that femboy outfit. And Lio's like, oh, cursed content. Oh, I can't. How are you going to do a rape review, bro? And you're not even going to read the messages. We can do a rape review, but we can't read the messages. Okay.
I'll be down soon at Easterfield. So, where's the evidence of the alcohol? What? Did I miss something? Oh, he's putting the image before the text on this. Okay. I mean, he's just saying no to alcohol. That's normal. What?
Yeah, drinking is
I
bad,
don't mind
guys.
Jason
Don't
because
drink.
I have stuff to do. Wolfgang is being asking if I wanted to cuddle and proposing oral sex with me airing the proposal due to me being uncomfortable. Airing the proposal? There's no airing. And instead stating what station I was at to swiftly change the topic of conversation as I was dissuaded from wanting to engage in sexual acts with him, this being abundantly clear when examining a text message between me and him. Alright, let's see here.
So no head. Where's that vine? I love that vine. You guys know what I'm talking about. You guys love this vine too, don't you? We all love this vine. This is, yes. This is a too long didn't read of the situation, you guys. This is exactly what happened.
So no head?
That's me. That's me all the time.
Okay, yeah, that's sexual. I'm not going to read that.
Wow,
Wolfgang
that's
was
sexual. I can't read it. You're doing a rape review. Grow up.
attempting to instigate sexual-based conversations with me in regards to oral sex and proposing that he can just do it tomorrow, as I offered the excuse that I didn't want to as I was sleepy. I was not engaging or replying because I did not want to have sex with Wolfgang. Wolfgang was also seen posting unsolicited images. Okay, that's fair.
I don't remember if this was in these, was it? I don't think these ones were in here, but just going through Wolfgang's document really quick, there are actually like many instances of Parlo like engaging in this kind of like mutual exchange. So Parlo says here, I'm gonna make you blow as quickly as humanly possible. You have no idea. And then Wolfgang says, do you want to do it shortly after I get there or right when I arrive? And then Parlo says, I'm hungry. I need to eat shower gel. Internet adjacent says shower sex. I'll call when I get there. I'm on the train right now. And then he says sex tonight or no. And Parlo says, yeah. He says, okay, but I can't eat until then and I'm starving and hungry as fuck. So, and then they're talking about food, stuff like that, blah, blah, blah. When do you want to do it? Before food. How long do you want to do it for? As long as we can. If we are, we should before 12 because that's when Domino's closes. Okay, give me a bit. What do we want to do about the Zillow is the friend that was there. They wanted. There's many of conversations that are documented where they're like, we need Zillow to like fuck off if we're going to have sex because it's kind of awkward having sex with somebody else in another room. So Wolfgang says, what do we do about Zillow? By the way, I don't want to have it. I don't want to have sex with him in another room. And then Parlo says, I know, we can do it another time if you want. The fourth or the third day maybe. And then Internet Adjacent says, it's up to you. I'd rather tonight though. I can ask him to dip for a bit. And then so this is framed in Parlo's document as him like declining and saying no to sex. And again, there's nothing wrong with saying no to sex. However, this is not saying no. If I say, hey, do you want to have sex right now? And someone says, not right now. We can do it another time though. That is a, yes, I want to have sex with you. It's not right now. That's, yes, correct, right? Okay. And then here's Internet Adjacent saying, hope that you had fun last night. I did. And this is after they had engaged in gay sex acts together. And then they're talking about like who's going to top and bottom, which is so cool. And then saying that, you know, do you still want to try topping? I could, but I'm stressy. And then I was actually about to leave soon. I'm falling asleep. And Wolfgang says, that's okay. And then so all of the interactions here as well, Wolfgang is just kind of being like, oh, okay, that's fine. Like, no problem. Like, that's fine. He's not being aggressive or pushy. If he says, like, I don't want to right now, he's like, okay. And then you up, gonna grab the cord to your Xbox. We watched this one, or we read this one earlier. And then once we get down here, come in here, I do want my pee-pee sucked. I might be a little horny, which made me want to kill myself in a video game. And then... And then this is getting into more like them fighting about stuff. But you can see, and even in Parlo's document, he includes some of these instances where he is like reciprocating the sexual engagement here. So that does certainly happen. Like if we come back up here to the tip top here, if we come all the way back up here, he's using these examples as well, which is, you know, he's putting contradictory evidence in his own document where he says, what do we want to do about Zillow? I don't want to have sex with him in the other room. And Parlo says, I know, we can do it another time if you want. And so this is him saying that, like, I'm being coaxed. I'd rather do it tonight. I was trying to push it back because I didn't want to have sex that day. But he's the one that says, yeah, we can do it another time. Right? That you could just say no in this instance. And then coaxing is, it's up to you. I'd rather do it tonight, though. Like, just stating a preference is not coaxing. And then we have some of these in here as well where he's talking about... So he puts this one in here about making him blow as humanly as possible. Talking about saying when he wants to have sex. Like, you know, specific... times that he does want to have sex. And then this is the picture of the dildo, but it's censored. And then this is the condom that was left there all weekend. You know, it's just very... The whole thing is, like, incredibly stupid because it's very obvious that Parlo is lying.
It's fair. The thing is, it would help, honestly, if he was just saying, no, I don't want that. This is our first time meeting, whatever you need to say. But a solid no goes a lot further than changing the topic, moving the situation, and hoping the person picks up on cues. Not inherently because, like, I'm putting any blame on Parlo. I'm not going to do that if this is the case. What I'm saying is that you want to have that clear communication, right?
Well, yeah, because you're essentially giving somebody mixed signals, which is unfair to that individual. Because if I'm, like, going after somebody, and I'm like, hey, do you want to go on a date? And they say, not tonight, I'm really busy tonight. And I say, oh, okay, maybe we can go on a date, like, next week. And they're like, oh, next week, you know, I have my mom's funeral. And I'm like, oh, that sucks. What are you doing after your mom's funeral? I'm not being told no, right? I'm just being told that, like, I have something to do that day. So in my head, I'm approaching the situation. I'm like, oh, like they obviously still want to. They're just saying they can't this day. Okay, well then I'll offer some alternative times that maybe we could hang out or like go on a date or something like that, right? Instead of somebody saying, no, I don't want to go on a date with you. It's like, oh, okay, sorry, like my bad. That's totally fine. No worries. Versus that where you're kind of like, oh, well, let me offer an alternative. If that doesn't work for you, I want to be accommodating. Okay, so why don't we try this instead? Like the no stops that. And it is kind of unfair to like set the expectation that somebody has to, you know, play the guessing game essentially to figure out if this person is actually interested or not. And it, again, Parlo never gave an indication that he was not interested at all, period, right? And then, sister, for the other 50K, you... Sec 50, sorry, whatever. You know what I mean. How could I ever think that this furry from the internet I invited would be bad at social signs? I thought that would be a social butterfly. Very true, very true. Great point, great point. Thank you very much for the 50. Everybody witness, please. We love to see it.
Why did he do? Why is he... Thank you, Kroll, but good lord. Sky's going for a walk, but I'll be in the Airbnb. We got snacks. We might also stay over at someone's tonight, so we might get the place to ourselves. Sound like someone at the club? Yeah. Ah, I get you. Want to see if I can record a script, maybe? Out here? Yeah, sure. Wolfgang was seen claiming Zillow was going to be staying at someone's house, someone being a rhetorical person met at the club. This was said by Wolf to instigate the topic of conversation.
Darren, this is awesome. This is awesome. Hang on 1 second. I gotta show you guys this. This is cool. This is funny. I love this, Darren. For those of you guys who are unaware, Darren socks on at 3 a.m. Another one of my oldest mamacitas who has been around for many, many moons, okay? Darren notoriously made a lot of art for me back in the day and then refused my money. I would send Darren money and then he would just never accept it and it would bounce back to me. So fuck Darren for that. But anyway, witness, guys, it is Elf Malcolm in Santa's shop. How cute is that? That's beautiful. Thank you so much, Darren. Happy to see you, bud. I'm glad to see you again. I'm happy that you have returned to us, my darling. My darling. I'm so happy to see you. That's another thing, too. If you guys give me money, that money goes to Darren, and it pisses Darren off. So if you want Darren to be upset, you know.
Me and him having the Airbnb to ourselves to have sex. Maybe. It's possible. In reply, I was seen making the excuse that I wanted to record a script and that I would be preoccupied and not engaging with the flow of conversation by referencing sex whatsoever. Wolfgang very openly did not want Zillow to share the Airbnb during several instances, resulting in him asking Zillow to leave late at night in town, unknown to him, just so he could sexually engage with him by himself. What do we do about Zillow, by the way? I don't want to have sex with him in the other room. Nothing wrong with being considerate. I know, we can do it another time if you want. Maybe we can do it on the third or fourth day, maybe. Now, here's him communicating, that's a possibility. The thing is, if you did not want to at all, you need to be able to communicate that's not what you want to do, right? Part of being an adult and being in a relationship is being able to clearly communicate between you and whoever you're...
Unironically, I'm sure if I went through all my transaction history, it would be like sent money, money bounce back, sent money, money bounce back, sent money, money bounce back. He's a little terrorist. A little terrorist.
With, all right? The wife and I communicate pretty regularly. It's nothing unusual. Wolfgang says it's up to you. I'd rather tonight, though, I can ask him to dip for a bit. 11th of October, 2025. Wolfgang is seen stating that he does not want Zillow in the other room while we have sex, and me stating that we can push the day back, showing that I did not want to necessarily have sex that day either. Wolfgang states it is up to you, but then is seen stating I'd rather tonight, though. Coaxing me, well, not inherently coaxing, into the idea that I needed to have sex with him as soon as he arrived to satisfy him and not upset him, despite me being very evidently not wanting to. Am I missing something, chat? Because what I'm reading from the text isn't what he's inherently saying here.
This is exactly my reaction, unironically. Like, this was my reaction to reading this document, is I was like, did he, like, accidentally put the wrong fucking screenshots in here? Because the narration of the images does not match up with what is in the images that are provided. I remember, like, literally stopping reading and being like, are these... Did he include the same fucking screenshots?
And it seems like a lot of this is charged in a direction that may not inherently be true, in the sense of he may feel it, but that may not be, like, the objective reality here. So, does anybody think I'm off on this? That this is a communication issue more than anything else?
I literally did the same thing. I was like, vibe check, guys. Am I smoking crack right now? Am I breaking through? Is this making sense to anybody else?
Wolfgang is then seen stating, I can ask him to dip for a bit. It is disrespectful for Wolfgang to force Zillow, who just turned 18, to go outside of an Airbnb in a city he is not accustomed to at night, just so he can engage sexually with someone.
Oh, fuck. This shit is awesome, too. You guys are going to love this, okay? You guys are going to love this. So, when we get down to Zillow here, okay? So, the Zillow situation. Zillow is publicly known to have been 17, turning 18 on September 30th, 2025. Wolfgang knew his age. This is his birthday. And then Zillow was seen counting down the days until his birthday, so Wolfgang was aware of his age. Wolfgang was publicly known to have been 21 at the time. There's a 3-year, 5-month, 30-day age gap. Write that down. The 30 days are really important, okay? And then as soon as Zillow turned 18, Wolfgang proceeded sexual DMs and unsolicited nudes. And then, so what ended up happening is that they made a group chat. Zillow, Parlo, and Wolfgang made a group chat called Oktoberfest, where they talked about wanting to, like, travel to fuck all together, okay? So, can we join VC? I can ask it there. I can't. Okay, you want me to just put it in here? It's about the three-way they talked about before. Parlo says, yes, do you want to call about it? Wolfgang says, Zillow said he wanted to do a three-way, and then Parlo says, like, in general with you and someone else, and then Wolfgang says, no, like me, you, and him. And Parlo says, oh, yes, I'd love that. Mind you, Parlo is 20 years old. So that's, what, a 2-year age gap? This freshly 18-year-old, Parlo is just as much of a fucking predator as Wolfgang because he eagerly was sending dirty, salacious messages about wanting to engage in a threesome with Zillow mere seconds after he turned 18 years old. He was also engaged in this. And so Wolfgang was claiming that Zillow was willing to engage despite my reluctance to believe this. And quote unquote, despite my reluctance, and we have, oh yeah. And then later down here, we have this, where is it? It's in, oh yeah, this one right here. And this fucking idiot included these screenshots. Wolfgang says, imagine Zillow in you as I'm in him. And Parlo says, yes. So Parlo is just as much of a fucking predator freak as Wolfgang is because he also was eagerly participating in the conversation about having a three-way with this freshly 18 former minor. Congratulations, you're also a fucking freak, Parlo. Like, I don't even think that he read this document. Like, unironically, I really don't think that he did. Very cringe. Also, Cinder, mind melting with LIO must be horrifying. You know, in Harry Potter, where, like, Snape, like, penetrates Harry's mind, and he's like, and he's, like, trying to, like, fight him off, and he's like, like, that's how I feel right now. Thank you very much for the 2. Witness, please. Terrible.
Someone by himself. Okay. Maybe, but at the same time, you can be drafted and sent to war at 18, so I don't know. This caused Zillow to have 2 uncomfortable conversations from strangers that could have put him in direct danger. Where did he go? Like, send him to Denny's or something. Do they have that in the UK?
This fat fuck. Do they have a Denny's in the UK? This fucking fatty patty. This little porker. Do they have a Denny's? They have Grand Slams over there? I love a Grand Slam. Oink, oink, oink.
They probably call it something like, I don't know. I was going somewhere with that and then I lost it.
Very funny. Try again.
This caused Zillow, and during the sexual experiences, I was extremely uncomfortable that Zillow was essentially forced out of the accommodation that he shared. I mean, just stepping out for a bit's not a problem. Do you want me to change and we can do stuff? Zillow's down to head out for a bit. Want to chill for now on MC Minecraft? Really? Alright, okay, so. When the wife and I first started dating, it was something of a long-distance relationship because I lived in Brenham, she lived in Dallas, Fort Worth area. And
oh my god, he met his wife on Craigslist? This is crazy LIO more. LIO more. This is crazy LIO lore. Dude, what? What? He met her in the Craigslist misconnections and shit like that? That's crazy. How do you even do a long-distance relationship in, like, what, the fucking 90s? Did you guys, like, write letters back and forth and shit like that? Did you send smoke signals? Oh my god, this is awesome.
She would have to come down every other week or so, sometimes once a month. And whenever she was down, we essentially did everything together. If I was playing a video game, she was right there with me. If we were going to a movie or somewhere else out to eat, whatever. So weird. I find it weird.
Going out to eat, huh? Mm.
How many of these YouTubers, they will get together with somebody they just met or spending time with them, and what do? They just start, like, soloing by themselves or going to do something by themselves. That's not the point of meeting.
LIO, you fucking idiot. He left so they could fuck. It wasn't like they were like, we don't want to spend time with you, peace, fucker. They wanted to have sex. That's why they asked him to leave. They asked him to leave for a while so they could have sex. Hello? What do you want him to do? Sit there and watch? What the fuck?
Meeting up with somebody, right? Just a strange thing I've noticed in these spaces. Nothing inherently immoral about it, just strange. Even weirder when it's a partner. Wolfgang is seen once again instigating the topic of conversation about having sex after he changes his clothes. I am seen in reply shutting down his proposition and stating that I just want to chill on Minecraft. I use this as an excuse as in reality I did not want to have sex. Wolfgang was also seen stating Zillow was down to head out again. Okay.
And this was right after he said that he wanted to fuck. Remember, if we looked at the screenshot, this is like immediately after he was like, yeah, I want to fuck.
Still communication. Cloudy, do you want to join me?
Oh no. Dude, if I ever do, like, a co-host situation for my stream, please, literally, I want all of you guys to stop watching me. I want to see 0 views. I want to see 0 views. I want to see 0 concurrent views. If I ever do a co-host situation, it cucks the content so hard, you guys. It cucks the content so fucking hard. I don't want to react to content with somebody else. I don't want to do that. I don't want to... No, come on. Oh, no, dude. No, dude. No. This is already painful enough. No, dude.
Cloudy, always critical. Always critical of me. I'm gonna cry.
I fucking hate this guy so much. I want to call him a slur so bad because he's just so cringe. He's so gay. I hate him.
Based.
Based.
Yeah, when you're ready, Cloudy. Let's make sure I have her added on the main here.
I don't mind if Barbie comes in to just, like, talk for a minute, but I'm not doing an entire fucking segment with somebody else. The only time I did there's a few times that I've done segments with other people, and I was clawing at I was gnawing at the bars of my enclosure the entire fucking time. I'm not even gonna lie to you guys. I'll be completely transparent with that. I hate doing that. It is not fun for me. I do not enjoy it. And I find it hard to believe that you guys also enjoy it. I find that very difficult to believe. When we all read the Poppy legal documents, I wanted to pull my fucking teeth out one time, like one tooth at a time, because I'm like, I can read this faster than you. I can talk faster than you. Please, can we just go? And then everybody has to stop and say like, oh my God, this one time when I was 8, and it takes like fucking 4 hours to watch like one fucking segment. El Segi when there's guests. El Segi. I don't mind like having a conversation or like a quick little opinion. Like obviously if there's like a debate or whatever, there has to be another person present. I completely fucking understand that. But if somebody's like, hey, do you want to react to this video with me? I'm like, I would actually rather fucking kill myself in a video game than react to a video. Or what was the other one that we did, guys? The one where we all watched June the King's video. Everybody was like, could you pause? It was really interesting to be here that he said thank you instead of thanks. That's it. And I was like, shut up! Shut the fuck up! Like, let the video keep playing. I love you guys so much. I'm so grateful for all of you. I love you, Barbie. I love you, Seska. I love everybody that comes on and does stuff with me. I appreciate everybody having conversations with me and stuff like that. But I cannot fucking stand doing React content with other people because it's like, everybody has to get in their 2 cents. It takes us literally like 4 fucking hours to watch a 20-minute video because everybody wants to talk. And it makes me so upset, okay? If you guys like it, I mean, that's okay. Okay, but just know that it puts me in significant amounts of emotional pain to do that, okay? So that's all I'm saying. Again, nothing but love in my heart. I love you guys so much, okay? But it makes me upset, okay? Can your co-host be the AI slop channel that's currently mogging Xander Hall? That would actually be fucking hilarious. Yeah, absolutely. And Abigail, since you said that LIO was the patron saint of the fat and the raped, it has lived in my soul, and I'm on a full health journey and down 20 pounds. Congratulations, Abigail. That's beautiful. Everybody witness. I love that for you. Very good, very good. Everybody witness. And nosebleed seats, the big 20 is very much appreciated. And Abigail, I'm so happy that you know, whether or not, you know, obviously I say all the time, you guys, I'm making fun of Lyle because his soul is also fat, right? It's not just the fact that he's overweight, because overweight, there's nothing wrong with being overweight, okay? But his soul is fat, you know what I mean? He embodies gluttony, and I find that to be repulsive. So if you're fat and you watch me, I don't hate fat people. I hate fat Lyle. I hate gluttonous people, okay? So, I mean, it is so wonderful, and I'm so happy that you are making steps to make your life better. That's so awesome, and I'm so proud of you, Abigail. Thank you very much for the $5 Canadian, and I wish you nothing but continued health and wellness and good benevolent blessings and luck on your journey. You're doing great, Queen, and never give up. You're doing awesome. I'm woman enough to admit this. You're not wrong. I love you, Barbie. I love you, Barbie. I don't mind when you want to just call in and like talk about something, you know, and we just kind of like talk for, you know, like 20 minutes, you know, just kind of like go back and forth on something. But doing like a segment together, terrible. Absolutely terrible. I don't need other bitches to carry my stream. You know what I mean? It's the boring fucks, the lazy people that want to like coast on other people's commentary. It's like, no. This is Malcolm's channel. Thanks. Anyway, let's continue, guys. Oh no, I just don't want Lio to be my saint. That's beautiful. I'm glad that it's motivating either way. I'm glad that can be helpful. Thank you very much, Abigail. Everybody witness, please. Beautiful. I love it. That's awesome. Also, guys, I did want to let you guys know that if you live in Texas, this is like a PSA. This is a national, you know, weather advisory. If you live in Texas, but anywhere in America specifically, but mostly Texas, please proceed with caution and try to avoid every McDonald's that you possibly can, because you might accidentally get eaten by LIO Convoy because the McRib is back. Okay, so be very, very, very observant and careful. Okay, you might accidentally get eaten at visiting your local McDonald's because the McRib is back. Proceed with caution, okay?
Make sure the Cloudy is added. Where is she? All right, send her a friend request. Sorry for the dead air stream. Just trying to get this handled. Thank you, Venkman, for answering the question about the Denny. So, I don't know how far away they were from Wickles. Alright, so let's continue. I'm not reading that.
He also doesn't want to read this one because they're talking about topping. I don't know how the fuck you're going to do these allegation reviews if you're not willing to read them. Like, I don't understand it. I don't understand it at all. Like, why go into the veracity of the allegations if you're not willing to talk about the evidence? What a fucking pussy, dude.
Not reading that. I'm not reading that. Which, you know, truth of the matter is, this is good communication to have. But at the same time, I'm not reading that. So if you're able to communicate something this personal, right? And to be clear, I really don't know if this is something you should even put into Google Doc, because what it's doing is essentially telling me that you'll communicate something a little more personal, but you won't just tell them a flat no, right? And I can understand the pressure about that, but it's not, come on, man. Wolfgang was seen instigating a sexual-based topic of conversation in regards to, in reply, I am seen stating that I could...
He can't even say topping. Oh my god, this guy is the weakest link.
However, it was too stressy, stressful is the right word, and not reading that, telltale statements to indicate the fact that I would not be comfortable to engage.
He can't even read the word hard, you guys. He can't even read the word hard. That's insane. Every time I think of Lios threatening to fight Jar in the McDonald's parking lot, I imagine 2 bags of pudding slapping against each other. That's like very detailed and very explicit. I would consider that like almost like borderline sexual harassment, making me think of that. But thank you for the $5 nonetheless. I greatly appreciate it. And Nosebleed Seats, congratulations on your 10 consecutive months of Mamacita membership. Didn't he used to read the PDF messages no problem? I don't know. I don't know what's going on. His health is deteriorating, so is his sanity, apparently. Mine as well. Double Witness, guys, thank you so much. You are being so kind and generous this afternoon, guys. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's keep going.
Wolfgang has seen not picking up on this and instead sought to continue to push for it, stating, we can try something tonight. That'll tell us, not saying that. In reply, I am seen stating that I was about to leave soon to diffuse and shut down the topic of conversation.
The only thing that would be better is if he was reading this and he was like, where's the topping one again? Oh, Wolfgang was seen instigating beep-based topic of conversation in regards to beep. In reply, I'm seen stating that I could. However, it was too stressy and I wouldn't be able to beep. Telltale statements that indicate the fact that I would not be comfortable to engage. Wolfgang was not seen picking up on this and said, sought to continue in a push for beep, stating that we can try something tonight. That'll tell us if you can beep. In reply, I'm seen stating that I was about to leave soon to diffuse and shut down the topic of conversation, to which Wolfgang was seen replying, oh, that's okay.
To which Wolfgang is seen saying and replying, that's okay. All right. October 11th, 2025 situation. By the afternoon, I was already dissuaded from, he really likes that word, engaging sexually as I was tired and hungry.
He really likes that.
I was seen stating that I was still willing to engage. 9:38 p.m. One moment, let's see here.
One moment, let's see. One moment, please. God, his mouth sounds or
But
something. As I'm like fighting to breathe. I'm fine.
That I wanted him to finish as quick as possible.
Good enough. Welcome back, Brianna Wu.
Then he replied when I wanted to do it with me stating that I was hungry and needed to eat, basically pushing the point that I wanted to get it over with. But this is you saying you wanted to do it, though.
Also, the other thing that I think is funny that I didn't even consider, Dickers actually brought this up. I didn't even consider this. The reason that he wanted to fuck before they ate is actually because he didn't want he didn't want there to be a turd in the chamber, so to speak. You know, colloquially speaking, he didn't want to have a turd in the chamber. You know, he didn't want to. He wanted the poop chute to be vacant. Okay, he wanted there to be vacancy for the axe. Okay, I didn't even consider that. I was like, wow, he's just anorexic. But no, he was not just anorexic, you guys. He was not just anorexic. He was, in fact, preparing for the unholy sacrament. He was preparing for the beep.
When Wolfgang eventually arrived, which was around 10:50 General Mount, or whatever that means, I was further dissuaded, a thesaurus, I'm begging you, from wanting to engage sexually after seeing what he looked like IRL. Ouch. And disparaging difference from his online presence, since his hygiene was not exactly the best. Dear YouTubers, showers are not hard, people. Wolfgang, however, immediately...
Ironic, because some of the allegations against LIO are actually that he doesn't fucking shower, which is super funny. Like, I think it was Jordan. Was it Jordan? I don't remember. It might have been Jordan. I can't remember who it was. I'm pretty confident that it was Jordan who was like, yeah, LIO actually never fucking showers. And that's, like, not surprising, because I'm sure that he has to be, like, hosed down like a fucking animal outside because he's so fucking fat, you know? But it's like, okay, spin around, I gotta, you know, hose you off or whatever before doing that. That's so funny. That's so fucking funny. Hang on, what size does this need to be? If I want to upload this, what is the preferred size here? Do I get a pixel size here? Is this going to help me at all? I don't fucking understand. I want to... Okay, what... Give me the dimensions, fucker. Like, hang on. This is going to piss me off. Because I want to... I'm trying to do my wrapping paper in the background, and... God is just not being very fucking kind today. I just want the pixel dimensions that it needs to fucking be. What are units? Width. 53.76 units. Heights. 36. What? These units aren't inches or centimeters. They're used as a... What does that even mean? What does that even mean, bro? Whatever. I hate this shit. I'm fine.
Wanted sex since earlier stated I would. I felt I was obliged to not upset him, as I had changed my mind.
Obliged.
When do you want to do it? Before food? How long do you want to do it for? As long as we can last, I guess. If we are, we should before 12, because that's when Domino's closes. Okay, give me... Well, forward thinking. Gotta get that pizza. See if Cloudy's around yet? Nope. I'm hungry and I need to eat shower gel. Okay? Not reading the rest of that.
I can't read it, guys. It's haram.
As discerned by these messages, I made it clear I was hungry, and I dodged and disengaged from his advances of trying to pry for shower sex. Don't do shower sex if you can help it. That leads to...
You guys. You're fucking kidding. You're fucking kidding, dude. That's funny. That's so funny. Guys. I don't understand this. I want this fucking shit to get out of my fucking way. Hang on. This is gonna piss me off. Guys, don't do sex. Don't do sex. Whatever you do, don't do it. Don't do the sex, guys. Because this is what I'm trying to do. I want this to be, like, this big. I want it to, like, actually be the size that it needs to be. And then when it's this size, it's like, excuse me, it's the wrong size. So then I crop it, and then it's like, excuse me, this is the wrong size. And then I crop it, and it's like, excuse me, this is the wrong size. I'm literally fucking... I'm trying my best. What do you want from me? What do you want from me? I don't know what you want from me. Whatever, I'll have to do this later. This is fucking irritating me. Fuck you, fourth wall. Fuck you, fourth wall. Fuck you, fourth wall. Fuck you, fourth wall. What size image for fourth wall wrapping paper? What is the pixel size? 5,000? 5,000 by 5,000? Okay.
Actual problems. Like, you could actually get hurt doing that, so I recommend not doing that.
You could actually get hurt doing that. Maybe if you're the size of, like, a fucking blue whale. What do you mean you could get hurt doing that? You guys don't have sex. You could get hurt. What does that mean? What does that mean? You guys? Guys? What?
Guys! 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 Come back!
What? I want to hear that statement in full.
Advances of trying to pry for
I want to
shower
hear
sex.
this statement in full.
Don't do shower sex if you can help it. That leads to actual problems. Like, you could actually get hurt doing that, so I recommend not doing that.
POV, you've literally never had sex in your life. What are you talking about? You could get hurt, guys. Well, yeah, I mean, if you're at risk of hypertension and could stroke out at any given fucking moment, then technically all sex is dangerous. You could get hurt, yeah. What?
And we're gonna have a Cloudy here in a moment.
Guys, don't have sex. You'll get pregnant and die. You guys will die. Don't do it. Don't sex. Do not sex.
So again, this is the same conversation they had earlier. During 11:27 p.m., I was already anxious and not wanting to engage. Wolf was attempting to get Zillow to leave. Tonight, this is the same thing he said earlier.
You could also get hurt driving a car. Never drive a car.
Why is he repeating this? But why, though? Cloudy.
I know. He's like, Cloudy, I need you to get here and make content for me because I can't say hard. I need somebody to read the word hard, you guys. I can't say it. I can't say it. I need somebody else to read it. The only time that I would ever find this acceptable is like if I was reading a Google document and it was like littered with a slur that I didn't have unlocked. Maybe I would have somebody on to read the slur perhaps. But other than that, like, I don't know why you need somebody on here to read the word hard. Like, hello? It's hard. The word is hard. It's not erect penis, erect homosexual penis. Big, hard, fat cock. That's not what it says. It says hard. Erect cock. Look at who wants to read all of the gay thing? I can't read gay things anymore, you guys. I've decided I'm not going to read anything homosexual. I need somebody to come on to read the homosexual bits, please, in a very gay voice. Thank you.
Sorry for all the dead air, chat.
It's not even dead air. It sounds like he's sitting like right in front of a fan.
Love the chat with pumpkin pie M&Ms.
Pumpkin pie M&Ms. That's how you know you're fat as fuck. When you know your seasonal M&M flavors, that's how you know you're fat as fuck, okay? When you're like, oh boy, guys, I can't wait till it's the Christmas flavored M&Ms, you know that you need to be on a diet, okay?
Hello.
Hello, Cloudy. How are you doing today?
I'm doing fantastic. I am on a layover, so I'm chilling, having a great time.
We're in the airport doing a call-in for a homosexual rape review. Does anyone have any shame, you guys? Does anyone have any shame? We're doing a gay rape review in an airport? You guys, what the fuck?
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Guys, I want you to fucking kill me if I ever do this. If I'm ever like, hang on, guys, I'm gonna do this gay rape review at the fucking airport. At the airport.
Been a little too obsessed with this drama, so it'd be nice to get a tiny bit of my feelings out about it. How are you doing?
I'm doing all right other than being sick and tired, but I'm old, so it's to be expected. I sent you the link to it. We are on page 13 currently.
Oh, perfect. Oh, I'm glad you have the one that's censored. We didn't get that one.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, that's good.
That was fun. That was fun to get flashbanged with.
So, since you've been obsessed with this, what are your thoughts on this so far?
There's no there's no winners.
That's not the question. Did he rape or did he not rape? Did he rape or not? Give your opinion.
Because I have personal feelings about one of these people. I feel like one is worse than the other.
Personal.
But that doesn't mean anyone is better. Does that make sense?
Yeah, but you can speak your mind here.
Speak freely.
Yeah, hold on. I'm trying to figure out what, because I'm on my phone, so I don't get pages. I'm just scrolling, so I'm trying to match it. To
It's what a censored thing is. It starts with Wolfgang was yeah. So, who's the one you have personal beef with?
It's because he dropped the internet part, so I guess it's just Wolfgang now. But yeah, and they talked about this on Fauji's stream, so I don't mind saying it. And thankfully, because he's a much more calm man.
Maybe if you guys are really lucky, if there's like hot gossip, maybe I'll do, maybe if I'm ever at the rave, you guys, I'll do a rape review at the rave. I'll be like in the pit, like getting fucking elbowed and shit. And I'm like, and then he said, do you still want to try topping? This is crazy, dude. This is crazy. Like, if I'm ever this content brained, it's time for me to log off. You know what I mean? If I'm this content brained, that I need to be doing a rape review at the airport, I think it's time to reevaluate my life choices. I think it's time to really reschedule here. I don't
Then
know.
I am. Fauji did a little bit of math, and basically we learned that Wolfgang tried to get there's a person here who's now 18, was 17 at the time the internet was trying to get him into our Discord.
Mm-hmm. I was told about that earlier in the stream.
And it's just like, and it's just like, why are you trying to?
Wait, what did she say? Hang on, sorry, I was crashing out.
And thankfully, because he's a much more calm man than I am, Fauji did a little bit of math, and basically we learned that Wolfgang tried to get there's a person here who's now 18, was 17 at the time the internet was trying to get him into our Discord.
Mm-hmm. I was told about that earlier in the stream.
And it's just like, and it's just like, why are you trying to? I'm probably a very nice kid.
Really quick question, just for everybody in the class. Does anybody remember when LIO CONVOY was letting 17 years old into his Discord server? I don't know if, may he who is without sin cast the first stone, right? Like, we remember that LIO CONVOY also did this, right? We remember that LIO CONVOY also did that? Let me get the screenshot. Hang on. I have the screenshot somewhere. Here it is. I don't know if I can, like, save this, can I? Fuck, hang on. Let me take a screenshot of it. Hang on. Hello? There we go. Thank you. Okay, so this is from February of 23. So this is LIO saying, hang on, fat lies in the way. He says, I'm about to bring someone in that needs to talk. Don't be alarmed when they say that they're 17. So LIO actually knows all about that, ironically. Ironically, I guess. That's very funny, I suppose, but all right.
Doesn't need to be here.
No.
In my face. I did ask Wolfgang why he tried to do that. I haven't gotten a response yet. I'm sure he's really busy.
I see. So, do you want to help read, or you just want to essentially be my my?
He's literally gonna make her read all the gay things. I knew it. 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 It's not even like he needs the pass. It's not even like he needs the pass to say gay things. It's not like there's slurs in there. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break. You know that I just have to go piss, girl. You know that's how it is. You know, it's piss time. You know. Have you guys seen that TikTok where it's that girl and it's like POV, you're friends with somebody that has to pee a lot, and it's like, oh, it's piss time. That's me. That's me. That's me. I feel embarrassed now. I feel like I should find that TikTok because I feel like you guys don't believe me when I say that. Now I have to find it because... Now I feel embarrassed, you know? No, I'm not going to be able to find it. I'll have to look for it. I'll have to look for it. Okay, hang on one second. Hang on 1 second. I'm looking. I'm looking in the art thread. What do we have in the art thread? Darren! Darren, stop! This is funny. This is funny. Hang on, let's put this up here. You guys can look at this. This is a good one. Everybody witness Darren plays. Darren is back. Our meme king is back. Everybody witness. This is POV, your loud convoy, giving the R review in the courtroom of our glorious overlord Malcolm. He did not rape. I will be using this, certainly. I will be using this, certainly. I'm actually going to save this to my desktop right now because I love it so much. Desktop, and this is going to be Judge Malcolm. That's going on my desktop. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. And then we're going to do here, here. Perfect. That's great. That's great. I love it so much. Okay. I will be right back, girly pops. I have to go piss, girl. I have to go piss, girl. So I'll be right back. Everybody behave. Everybody behave. I'll be back in just a second. Let me put on your key jangling. Okay, I'll be right back.
You should have been true to this sweet young thing. Instead, it's me who gets the prize.
Let her go. She's innocent.
Not for long.
I belong to him now.
You've only yourself to blame, holy warrior. You don't deserve such a faithful, pious young lady.
Are you guys having fun watching your Dante's Inferno playthrough? It's pretty fun, isn't it? It's pretty fun, isn't it? It's pretty dang fun, I think. I think it's pretty darn fun, if you ask me. What did I say the size was for the fourth wall wrapping paper? 5,000 by 5,000 pixels. That's fucking enormous, but okay. 5,000 by 5,000. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, that's large. That's a big cock. Okay, sorry. I'm done. I'm done. Wait, where the fuck did I put that? Where did I put it? Hang on, guys. Hello? Oh, here it is. I found it. I found it. Oh no, it's lost so much quality. Oh no. Hang on, let's ask. Darren, can you resize this to 5,000 by 5,000 for the wrapping paper? XOXO Gossip Girl. Okay, perfect. Okay, we can continue. We can continue. Oh. Let's continue to struggle. Which one am I at? This one? Was it this one? No, not this one. This one. There we go. All right, here we go. Back to suffering.
My guide here. Okay, so I'll go ahead and let you take over.
I can't do accents and stuff like Valji can, but I can read.
Well, you know, we weren't the theater kids, but we'll alternate reading. So go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
We were the Bible kids. I don't know if that's better.
I mean, we were really good at reading.
All right, where did you leave off?
We started with Wolfgang was extremely keen.
Okay. Okay, I'll read these words. Don't, I got it. Also, hi chat. Oh my god. Okay.
Oh, hello.
So I just read some ahead a little bit, and I was like, oh boy, I forgot about that. Okay. Wolfgang was extremely keen on doing anal with me, being extremely conflicted on the proposition. Wolfgang opened one of the condoms out of the packet, hastily attempting to take control of the situation.
Can't help yourself, can you?
Sorry, it's the way it's bolded. It's really like this is so traumatic. Why would you do that? Okay. Despite me in numerous intervals being extremely hesitant to do anal or let alone any sex in general, because I was extremely reluctant, tired, and hungry. He opened his condom, however, showing that he wanted to engage in anal sex, despite me making multiple excuses on why I really didn't, going over my stresses and anxiety and problems with anal. I do faintly remember consistently stating no.
Not the problems with anal.
Instead,
bro.
I opted to do the bare minimum, being oral, to satisfy him because he openly told me he wanted sex, and I didn't want to upset him on his first day because I spent hundreds to see him, and he spent hours to get here. What transpired?
Do you guys hear LIO breathing going? Do you guys hear that? Can you guys hear that? Here, hang on. Let me boost the fuck out of this audio. Hang on. Can you guys hear this?
Was me being close to being.
Hang on. Let me slow it down. Okay, listen. You can hear it. Listen.
Minimum being oral to satisfy him because he openly told me he wanted sex, and I didn't want to upset him on his first day because I spent hundreds.
It's fucking Darth Vader up in this bitch, dude. That's crazy. You can literally hear him gasping for breath. He's literally mouth breathing into the fucking microphone.
To see him, and he's.
That's so funny, dude. That's so funny. He's got like 5 years tops, dude. He's so fucked.
Sorry, and he spent hours to get here. What transpired was me being close to being sick numerous times, finishing off with my hands as I was physically. Sorry, say no. What are we doing here? Because what are we doing? Can I go on a little tangent?
Go ahead.
Thank you. You're letting me talk a lot. I appreciate that. I'm quite the yapper when you let me. When I'm able to. I mean, if you're in a long distance relationship, even if it's not necessarily love, you go see someone purely for lust, just to hook up. There has to be a part of you that is like, oh, there's a small chance that we won't click in person, and you have to be mature enough to communicate that. Which that's not what's happening here, and it's just really, I don't know. It's really sad. And this did not have to be the talk.
Yeah, this is reading through it. This was not necessary at all to give this much detail. Goodness, I don't even know if I'm comfortable with having you read this. This is gross.
Oh, I've read way worse.
I'm sure you have, but not on my channel.
Valji and I have true. Valji and I have read an ERP roleplay. That was
What? Me and Falgi read an ERP. What? Guards. What? You guys, please. You guys are all so fucking gross. Please. I'm crashing the fuck out, please. I'm so upset, please. You guys, I'm so uncomfortable. Guys, I'm so uncomfortable with the energy that we've created in the studio today. That makes me really upset. Ah, thank you very much, Hizonki, for the 4.99. I'm gonna set that. I'm gonna make sure that I play that in the background of all my streams. I'm gonna put it on a loop. And then JG Free for the 5. This is so gross. Why does he need a woman to read that for him? Because women are allowed to be gay, men are not. Because that's gross, obviously, guys. Boys can't be gay. That's icky. Only girls can be gay because that's hot. Double witness, guys. Double witness. Beautiful.
Yeah, let's
There's a lot of clips, you know what I mean?
yeah, but let's just go ahead and say that actions were not appreciated. So I'm going to go
Yeah,
ahead
actually,
and
that's nice. Yeah.
the phallic object is censored on the top shelf. The condom ripped open from the wrapper is seen on the shelf, corroborating the authenticity of the situation. He was willing to use it while I was visibly shaken and uncomfortable, and was stating no. I offered to do it another time, which is indicative of me not being willing to do it then and stalling. What do you think?
What do you think?
Because here's the thing, because I'm gonna spoil it, because I saw the Dicker stream, right? This is really bad. There is a point in a when you're in this situation, right? I'm a huge proponent of like enthusiasm. That's the word, right? Like enthusiastic consent. You should be excited to be with whoever you're being with, even if it's just for that one time, right?
Yeah.
I personally think if someone is like stiffening up, literally gagging, not really into it, making a bunch of excuses, those are, to me, that reads as a bunch of no's. But again, this is the context I have knowing the Dicker stream, not just like in most other instances. He still should have been like, hey, I'm really not into this.
Goodness. How long is this doc? 75 pages. Fantastic.
Yeah, it's 75 pages. And I just want to say again, if it sounds like I'm saying something crazy, I just have the context and how they were talking about this, both Parlo and Wolfgang, in the Dicker stream when they were both like arguing with each other. So I do have that like fresh in my mind.
Okay, so another repeated screenshot. What the heck? When I decided to leave earlier to avoid his consistent requests, he leaned in to try and kiss me, which I avoided just to hug him. They intended to recorrect the situation by then leaning in to kiss me once again, to which I was very uncomfortably reciprocated before leaving. All right, I'll let you take over again.
Okay. Previous allegation levied against Wolfgang. In regards to what actually happened, I don't even know if you know about that. Wolfgang has a whole allegation from like a furry sex club thing. Yeah, from Anthrocon, like before. I think a little less than a year ago. I can't remember. But yeah, so I'll finish reading that. In regards to what actually happened, he put his hand on my thigh, he put his arm around me, rubbed my back, laid on my lap, grabbed my hand on a couple different occasions, and leaned in for a kiss, all without asking and ignoring me, not reciprocating. Each time I physically reacted, and if we were around others, DM'd him privately, nicely, to stop, because I had not agreed to any of the affection. In 2024 Anthrocon, Wolfgang was alleged to have been touchy with someone without their full express permission and leaned in to kiss them without their reciprocation, ignoring the red flags present. This bears striking similarities to my situation.
We're going to skip the screenshot. I was seen stating that I wasn't horny and making excuses.
We're going to skip the screenshot. Okay.
Why I didn't want to engage. He offered to walk me to the station, but after how uncomfortable I was, I chose to go myself. 13th of October, situation part 1, after Wolfgang was seen pushing me for him to perform oral on me while he was in his...
You can't even say sex. That's so funny.
Why, I eventually obliged shyly. This was following him consistently messaging me to join him in his room, which made Zillow uncomfortable as he was in the other room watching this happen. Then Zillow proceeded to leave. Go ahead.
The sex acts with... Well, it's because I have the Dicker stream in my head. I'm so sorry. Okay.
It's okay.
Okay, let's see.
Not the Dicker
sex
stream,
act was
bro.
extremely uncomfortable and essentially...
Nosebleed Seeds, thank you for the $5 dues. Prove to me right now that he isn't staring longingly at that picture of Jar while she reads the keyboards. Coming to terms with a broken heart, I guess that sometimes good things jar apart. Beautiful. It's very sad to see, guys. JG Free, thank you for the $2. Lio needs to go to the hospital. He is dying. Very true. My dude needs a ventilator. Stat. Double witness, guys. Thank you very much. Sometimes good things fall apart. What a great song, by the way. What a great song, by the way, guys.
I was laying very rigidly on the bed, essentially frozen in place, while also on my phone to try to break the tension of the situation. I'm trying to take my mind off of the discomfort and pain, essentially attempting to kill me until it was eventually over. It was painful as I made it very obvious that I was extremely delicate and sensitive beforehand. I did not derive any sexual satisfaction, and I remained completely soft, to which Wolfgang made a comment about and acknowledged how timid.
I remained completely soft. Thank you very much. Appreciate it greatly. Thanks for the clarification.
And awkward I was.
Okay, I say this with no hatred, brother. You need to go to a doctor.
I don't know how to recover from this. Okay.
And that's okay. Get a checkup.
Yeah, I'm
Normal
not-
yearly checkup.
And I'm not saying that as a joke. Like, if something like that's painful, you actually need to go to a doctor.
If Okay. All right, we're moving on.
Yeah, anyways, when Wolfgang leaned over to kiss, I never engaged first. However, I felt obligated to pretend to reciprocate as to not make the situation awkward. However, I was greatly dissuaded. I'm gonna smack his wrist with a ruler. Due to his lack of personal hygiene. Go ahead.
Mm-hmm.
That comes up a lot. Also, just really quick with this screenshot, it is just a picture of them kissing that he had, that Wolfgang sent. It was a picture of both him and Parlo kissing.
Dude,
Sorry.
he's literally gasping for fucking air right now. Welcome back, Brianna Wu. Close enough. Let's go. Hell yeah, dude. This is great.
No.
Yeah, yes, Warehouse. Yes, he did. Yes, Warehouse, he did. He's making a joke about this guy not finding it pleasurable while he's describing what he is alleging as rape. Obviously, we know that, fortunately, I guess. Fortunately, Parlo was not raped, but if that's what we're doing here, that's kind of crazy, is it not? And then, hang on, guys, 1 second. I'm going to look for one thing, because I could just use, like, a little bit of tism really quick. Hang on.
Watch me fall.
Okay, sorry, I'm done.
Sorry. And he had sent it to some other party without letting Parlo know, which is fucked up. Don't do that. That's
Yeah,
fucked
don't
up.
do that.
No, it's fucked up.
Yeah, okay. I attempted to cuddle mainly as it was bare minimum. Wolfgang then decided to take photos of us kissing without my consent and decided to send these photos to other people. Oh, he does say, okay. To other people such as Cyan, no idea who that is, to brag about the situation behind my back. He has been bragging about kissing me the day prior to numerous mutuals, and this was again done without my consent.
He
He never once informed me that. Yeah.
Go ahead. No, go ahead. You're having fun.
Okay. He never once informed me that he would be sharing these images to other people, thereby violating my privacy. In the photos, I looked disillusioned and had covered most of my face because I really didn't want to be photographed.
Then we have these Discord screenshots. Parlo sending the Pyrocynical file.
Morale, I love you so much. You're not woke. You're not woke. You argue dog warts, Morale. You're not woke. It doesn't... I'm sorry. You've been barred.
Oh, God.
Why? I did not need to
You know
see
what?
this.
You know
Oh
what?
my god, he's crashing out because it says pee-pee.
I'm trying to woo somebody. I send them my drama documents.
Not his pee-pee,
I've been married
bro.
since 2018. I've never said to my wife anything like what's being said here.
He's literally never said pee-pee before. It sounds like something exactly that he would say. Because he's too afraid to say penis, and he doesn't swear. So what does he say? Does he say hog? Because that makes me want to fucking eat my fingers one at a time. After slow roasting them over a fire. What do you mean? What? Okay.
Oh, that's very sweet. Oh my gosh.
In the Discord screenshot presented, Wolfgang was messaging me on Discord about engaging and stating to me while I was busy creating a document to check what I sent you. I sent the Pyrocynical document I was working on to excuse why I was not reciprocating nor engaging. However, Wolfgang did not pick up on this and proceeded to once again ask me to come in here to meet him. 10 minutes later, after he asked in person to meet again, I obliged timidly to get the situation over with. Real quick, do you know if either of these individuals are on the spectrum?
I don't know. I kindly...
Oh my god, king of the autistic people, LIO Convoy is speaking. Listen and learn.
Wouldn't be surprised. But I will not say definite.
Yeah. Oh boy, we have a shower situation. Yay. Following the aforementioned incident...
LIO, like, shudders at the thought of taking a shower. He's like a cat. Time to get in the shower, honey, and he's like...
Flo returned, and we all collectively planned to go to bars to socialize and drink. Wolfgang hoped that Zillow would not be returning back, so after a couple of drinks that I would potentially have, we could re-engage in sexual intercourse. Wolfgang was seen consistently pushing the idea of shower sex. Zillow also assessed, since he was in the adjacent room, that I offered to have shower first before Wolfgang, questioning who would go first, clearly pushing the motive that I did not want to share a shower with him, nor engage sexually at the time following the prior incident. Wolfgang was then seen entering the room regardless after me, and entering not only the bathroom but the shower itself while I washed myself. I did not make direct eye contact, as I perfectly looked the other way, as I was extremely uncomfortable, and I got undressed very timidly. While I washed, he offered to rub soap on my back. As I quickly got ready to leave, I observed his shavings in the bathroom sink, and he left, and he then asked me to rub soap on his back, which made me uncomfortable. When I left,
I'm really glad that he included this in the rape review, that he left his beard trimmings in the sink. It's really important that we know that. It really adds to the, you know, the terror of these allegations, for sure.
Zillow took notice how unsettling the dynamic and situation was, and then left. Good God.
God.
Give me patience.
Yeah. Okay. In all these instances, it was easy to decipher that I was uncomfortable. Zillow was able to clearly discern this. However, I tried to make light of the situation at the time because of how grossed out I felt. Perhaps Wolfgang did not pick up on all the examples of this. However, he rushed into the situation clearly only thinking about himself and his personal desires.
Large white splash. Zillow situation. Okay, so do we need to cover whatever the Zillow situation is exactly?
Hold on. Let me. I guess it's just saying that like,
It is actually, like, I just also want to say that, like, if you have gay shower sex, it, like, cancels out. It's not gay. Like, it's not gay as a man to have sex with another man in the shower. Just, like, that's just the way that it is. I don't make the rules, but that's, yeah. If you are a man and you have sex with another man in the shower, it's not gay. I don't make the rules.
Wolfgang knew that he was, like, younger. So he mentions there being a 3-year age gap. So if you scroll down a bit more, he mentions that, like, pretty much as soon as Zillow, aka Avalon, they're the same person, turned 18, 2 days later, Wolfgang just proceeded to try to, like, be more sexual with him in DMs. Like, as soon as he turned 18, basically. Is what he's saying.
Sending unsolicited nudes?
Apparently so.
Gross.
Dude, lest we forget that Parlo was also freely engaging sexually with this, right? Parlo also was DTF with the freshly 18 Zillow. Parlo was also doing that.
Yeah. And that too, again, I know the age gap isn't huge because that was an
And he even includes the screenshots because he's a fucking idiot. He has in here that he's like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I would love to have a threesome with someone who's freshly 18, yeah.
A different chatter in my space, not here. That the age gap is small. It's not really about that. I remember being 21. I wasn't hanging out with 17-year-olds.
No.
Also, it was pretty much revealed on Dickers and, like, a little bit on Falcon Stream that this Zillow/Avalon person is apparently in charge of Wolfgang's YouTube channel. And I am trying really hard to be nice, but apparently that was his manager, his YouTube manager, and I don't understand how you let a child, I'm sorry, I know you're not a child, but you're a child, manage your YouTube. I don't...
Especially with the topics he covers.
Yeah, and I'm sorry to laugh about it, but I'm just...
It's a coping mechanism. I know.
I know. I'm absolutely baffled. I can't imagine if, like, and I don't know if it's even at 21. I would have been like, no, you can't. What are you talking about? You can't manage the channel. You can't do anything. Don't worry about it. I can't imagine being a rational adult and letting a 17-year-old run my channel. Because I was sent a tweet where Avalon has a birthday card signed by Wolfgang when he turned 17. I don't know how long he's been his YouTube manager though, and so for me, that's what makes this situation a little bit like ew.
Yeah. Thank you. Tribute Maker for the gifted sub, but just
hell yeah.
Number one, don't send unsolicited freaking nudes to anybody.
No, never.
Don't freaking do it, guys. Don't freaking do it. I don't even do that to my wife. What the heck? What the heck, guys? What the heck? Also, like, can we be so real? Women don't like dick pics the way that guys like nudes. Like, no woman is like, oh my god, I hope this is a dick pic. Meanwhile, like, every guy is like, dude, I really hope this is a booby pic. Like, I'm trying to imagine, like, how quickly I would die if I was sent an unsolicited dick pic by LIO Convoy. I think I would, like, I would just die immediately. That's crazy.
Sorry. Oh my god, I dropped my phone. Okay,
Never
don't do
goon.
that to anybody. Always, again, enthusiasm. I know that sounds corny, but, like, enthusiasm is amazing and good.
Never
So,
goon.
so are claims that there's some form of predation attempted here?
I'm trying to think.
His eyes light up at the prospect of predating on children. I'm telling you, all this guy fucking thinks about is pedophiles and rape. That's on the mind 24/7, 365. I don't know how he makes it through the day, because that's all he's fucking thinking about is like pedophiles. That's it. That's the only thing he can think about.
Because I don't want to say anything for definite, but it's kind of, I feel like it's implied when you're saying, oh, you know, as soon as someone turns 18 and you're offering, because he offers to have like a 3-way.
And
But-
Parlo also wanted to have the 3-way, let's not forget.
The thing is, in these DMs, Parlo is like, yeah, I'd be down if he is too. So like, I don't know why you included this, brother. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The one screenshot here is obviously like sensual pictures followed up by in the DC universe. That's a funny response. Like out of context, that is hilarious. But just, dude, don't send.
Oh my god, this virtual sexual harassment is hilarious. LIO Convoy 2025.
Unsolicited nudes is just gross. Don't. And let me go ahead and tell you, all the guys here, if you send an unsolicited dick pic to a woman, they're just gonna make fun of you, and they will share it with other people, and they will laugh at you.
Yeah,
Don't
it's
do
in
that.
the group.
LIO knows firsthand that if you send dick pics, the women will make fun of them. He knows firsthand.
It's in the group chat.
It's in the
chat.
girl group chat. Don't do that. Ta-da. So I'm down to page 24. It says Wolfgang was seen creating a group chat called Oktoberfest with me and Zillow. This group chat was created to center around the idea of a 3-way between us. Why? Wolfgang in this group chat.
Why would anyone ever want to have sex? Why? I can't. I don't understand. Why?
Solicit images pertaining to not safe for work furry commissions he made and posted nudes of himself dressed up along with a picture of his. Fantastic. Wolfgang was speaking consistently about an apparent 3-way plan for the October trip in front of Zillow when he was still 17 in September. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Wait, what was the problem? Hang on. Sorry. What was the problem?
Wolfgang in this group chat posted unsolicited images pertaining to not safe for work furry commissions he made and posted nudes of himself dressed up along with a picture of his. Fantastic. Wolfgang was speaking consistently about an apparent 3-way plan for the October trip in front of Zillow when he was still 17 in September. That's a problem. That's a problem.
Are we going to ignore that Parlo was also doing this? Are we going to casually ignore that Parlo was also doing this? Because, like, where are these? I think they're actually all in this one. Because so he turns 18, he turns 18 on September 30th. They're planning to meet up in October. So he turns 18 in September. They're planning to meet up in October. These are British. So this is October. These are October. This isn't substantiated in any of these screenshots because people that are degenerate and backwards, mind you, they do day, month, year, not month, day, year. So these are like all of these screenshots are from when he is of age. I wonder if Lai was smart enough to read that. I guess we'll see. The answer is probably not, but I mean, we can hope, I guess.
That's like a legal issue there. Holy crap, what is wrong with this guy?
I don't.
Because I know a lot of women tribute maker. Because I know a lot of women tribute maker. That's how
He knows so many women. Name a woman. For $1. LIO Convoy, name a woman.
I know women do that. I know a lot of women.
I'm a woman. How about that? Don't even listen to Lio. Ignore Lio right now. I know it's his name. I'm telling you, if you sent a dick to a woman randomly, they're making fun of you right now. Sometimes years later, they'll be like, "Oh, remember when this fucking idiot sent me this?"
But what if it's like a pretty prolific dick? Like, what if it's like a pretty impressive wiener? What if it's like super awesome? What if it's like super cool? Just asking for a friend. Like, what if it's like you doing a kickflip with a tech deck, like on your wiener? What then? Just out of curiosity, like, would that be cool or not? Asking for somebody that I know. Please respond.
This, remember? And they all laugh again. Oh, you were joking? Sorry, my bad.
No, but it is something that happens. We actually had somebody in Senate who we had to get onto for doing crap like that. They're a lunatic. Maybe one day I'll do a short video mocking them. But
oh, he had somebody in the Senate that was flashbanging people with dick pictures. That's cool.
Having this conversation in front of a 17-year-old, sending these images in front of a 17-year-old, that breaks federal law.
Well, here's the thing, right?
He's in the United Kingdom, you fucking ding dong.
Like that. They're a lunatic. Maybe one day I'll do a short video mocking them. But having this conversation in front of a 17-year-old, sending these images in front of a 17-year-old, that breaks federal law.
They're not in America, you fucking buffoon. Like, so this is a question. I don't know if it's the same in the United Kingdom as it is in America. I'm not British, so I don't know. But, like, so in America, there are certain areas where the age of consent is like 16, like, or whatever, but it is still considered CP for a 16-year-old to, like, create, distribute, or receive, like, naked pictures, right? Like, even if somebody is 16, it's the age of consent. Like, it's not illegal for somebody to, like, be in a relationship or have sex with that person. It is illegal for images of that to exist. Is that the same way in the United Kingdom? Where, like, because I think the age of consent in the UK is younger than it is in America, because they can drink at 18 too, right? So I imagine that would, I think they're like national age of consent in the UK. Okay, so it's 16 in the United Kingdom, because they can drink at 18, so it would make sense that both of those were the same age. Okay, so it's still the same thing in the United Kingdom where, like, sending explicit pictures where the person is under the age of 18 can be a criminal offense. So, okay. Just checking, but that's a federal crime. It's not America, just for the record. But
here's the thing, right? They are in England, and the age of consent over there is 16. I don't know if that's what he was keeping in mind or what exactly the situation was. I personally don't care about if it was, like, I guess, okay or legal in a different country. To me,
well, yeah, and I mean, the legality is not really the concern, right? Like, it's more of a question of, like, ethics and morality of, like, what would you find to be acceptable? Because there's plenty of things that are legal that I don't think should be legal, or plenty of things that are illegal that I do think should be legal, like things like that, right? Like, I don't think that it's, like, a moral failing to smoke marijuana, even though marijuana is still illegal in certain places. I don't think that it should be illegal, like things like that, right? That doesn't really matter. That's not really a point of contention here. The question more so is it like an ethical concern? Like, is it something that you find to be, like, morally acceptable that somebody who is, like, 20 years old soliciting somebody younger than them for sex or meeting up or planning to have sex, even if that individual is not of the age of majority? So in this exact situation, it's like Wolfgang is like 20 years old. Zillow is 17 years old, about to turn 18. Is it ethical for Wolfgang to solicit Zillow for sex following the time that he turns the age of majority? And that's, like, an ethical question. I mean, I would say, you know, just wait until they're 18. Like, you know, no harm, no foul. Just wait till they're 18. Like, you're fine. You can wait. It's not that big of a deal. You know, patience is a virtue. All good things come to those who wait. Blah, 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 blah. But I don't think that, like, this is necessarily the same thing as somebody, like, hunting down and predating upon children. It's probably, like, a mistake in hindsight to try to solicit somebody who's under the age of 18, knowing that they're soon about to turn the age of 18, of course. But again, these screenshots don't demonstrate that. I would like to see evidence that Wolfgang was engaging with Zillow sexually when Zillow was under the age of 18. I would like to see evidence of that. But I think that, like, we're looking at this kind of in a really skewed way here, because pretending, you know, that he's, like, a fucking pedophile child rapist because this guy's going to turn 18 in, like, a month, I think is kind of an overstatement. Because if they did, like, have sex, that would be legal, right? If Zillow was 17 and Wolfgang was 20 and they had sex in the United Kingdom, that would technically be legal, right? Like, not even technically, that would be legal. The age of consent is 16 years old. So we find that legal standard to be acceptable, or at least morally permissible. You can think about, you know, like, that's kind of weird or whatever. Like, why are you talking to somebody who's this young, blah, blah, blah. There's lots of caveats to it, of course. But I think to pretend that this indicates that Wolfgang is, like, a violent pedophile that's predating upon younger individuals, I think is untrue. Because if Wolfgang was 20 years old, met Zillow, you know, at work when Zillow was 17 years old, and they engaged in consensual sex, it wouldn't be illegal. I would think that it's weird, but I don't think that it is indicative that this guy's, like, a giga rapist, right?
It's still really weird. Again, as a 21-year-old, I was not hanging out with other teenagers. I was hanging out with 20-year-olds.
Okay, but what country does Wolfgang live in?
He lives in America.
Well, then I'm right. He broke federal law.
Mm.
That's illegal.
No, I'm saying that's what the sorry, my bad. I should have.
Is that actually illegal to, like, send? Like, that's corruption of a minor, right? Corruption of a minor, crime criteria. That's corruption of a minor, right? Let's see. The offender must be an adult, and the victim a minor. Adult must commit an act or a course of conduct that, quote, corrupts or tends to corrupt, end quote, the morals of the minor. Encourage, aids, or advise, entices, or assists the minor in committing a crime. Knowingly encourage the minor in prohibited activity. I don't know. I don't know if you're just like in a Discord and somebody says like jorking it in the Discord, does that count? I don't know if that falls under that that statute. The other thing too is that the mistake of age defense is something that some people have argued successfully, like you could make the argument like, oh, Your Honor, this person was turning 18 in like 2 weeks or something like that. Like that could be a defense that you could use. You can't really argue like the mistake of age for people that are significantly younger. Like if it was like a 14-year-old, you can't make that argument. But if it's somebody who's like 16 or 17, you can make the argument that like, oh, well, they were about to be of age, or, oh, I didn't know. Like those are defenses. I'm not saying they're ethical defenses, but those are things that you can argue. I just don't know if like you're in a group chat, an international group chat on Discord. You're on an international group chat on Discord, and there's somebody who's 17, who's turning 18 next week, and you send, like, a naked furry in the group chat. I don't know if that's, like, if you can, like, get arrested for that. If that's, like, actually a thing. I don't know. I guess I would have to see, like, a use case for that or something like that. I'm not quite sure. But, yeah, I mean, it's not really a question of legality, because, like, if they engage in sex, it would be considered legal. And, again, like, bottom of the line is that we don't have any evidence of this happening because the screenshots are from after Zillow was 18 years old, so...
That's what the argument's been, is that like that for oh my god, I instantly forgot their names, Parlo and Avalon, that is because they're in a different country, it's different for them, whereas I've just been like, no, it's still weird and gross, and as you said, it's still illegal.
Yeah, also I have
yeah, because they're talking about how he's freshly 18, and then that's when they're talking about like soliciting like the threesome, right? I don't think that any of these screenshots, and if there are screenshots that I haven't seen that demonstrate this, I would be happy to look at them. But all the screenshots that I've seen, all of the conversations that were like lewd in nature, were after October. So Zillow was 18 at the time that these conversations were had in these screenshots at the very least. And so, I mean, you can think it's weird or whatever, but nothing like wrong is happening here. If Zillow is 18 years old and they're like sending like weird furry shit back and forth, there's like nothing wrong with that, but whatever.
Okay, admitting that she's done that. The women be wild. But then here's the conversation. Of course, Ace, why are you here? All right, then take care, man. Though, all right.
Because all these people are fucking weasels and rats. That's why.
Though I believe he did mention the three-way stuff to Sam. Why would you tell people about this? I think the biggest threat of things becoming public, ironically, is from him, TBH. Well, you want to pick up after that?
Wow.
Your turn. And Sam has too. They were both on the stream with Algie. They both mentioned that they were kind of told like different things, and that it seemed like, and they're not the only two, because like Himpleton talked about it a little bit and stuff too. That it really seemed like Wolfgang wanted this to come out, whereas Parlo has been very consistent on wanting to keep this private. Which, as much as Parlo seems to get
mute your fucking mic. My God.
Himself into all this drama and all the documents he's created, because it's not just Pirates Indigo, it's like all these different things and the stuff with his dad. Like he has a ton of drama going on. He has been very consistent that he wanted this stuff with Wolfgang to stay private, and Wolfgang kind of
This is a very strong message. I completely agree. Thank you, sister, for the 50 sec. I think that furry stuff should be a guaranteed arrest. I completely agree. This would solve all of our problems. I completely agree. If you're a furry, you immediately go to jail. This is a very strong message, and I agree wholeheartedly. Thank you very much. Everybody witness, please. Yeah, based and true. Also, guys, I did put the wrapping paper in the merch shop. I have one of them done. I'm also going to do the potato one later. I just need to draw little ears on the potato, and I'll do that later this evening. But you guys can go ahead and check out the elf wrapping paper. Please enjoy.
In my opinion, shopped this story around. He says he only told 3 people, and then all of a sudden there's like extra people that know about this drama because he told them.
He knows that if he mutes himself on Discord, it doesn't mute his volume on the stream. So while he's not coughing in Cloudy's ear, he's coughing in everybody else's ear. Does he notice that?
Because in my opinion, it sounded like he just wanted it to be out and to just. But I don't know why, because this doesn't make anyone look good. Because I know this is a.
He thought that he thought that Parlo was going to drop the document, and realistically, like, I feel like you want to just like rip the fucking band-aid off and get it over with because you know Parlo's running around in the back rooms being like a little fucking rat telling people about this. There's probably people that already have this perception of you. People are obviously talking about it and you want to just like get it over with. It's like, fuck it, I didn't do anything wrong. I just want to get it over with. I mean, I think that's reasonable. Obviously, it's preferred that this would be settled behind closed doors, but Parlo made sure that this could never be settled behind closed doors because he was like, I refuse. There was even a call that was set up for them to discuss this privately and that fell through because Parlo backed out last minute. So, I mean, realistically, yes, everybody probably wanted this to be handled behind closed doors. Parlo didn't let that happen. And I'm sure that Wolfgang was like, oh my fucking God, like, I am tired of living in limbo. I would like to just rip the fucking band-aid off and get this over with because I didn't do anything. And I think that's actually, like, quite understandable personally, but whatever.
Parlo's document. But Wolfgang's isn't that much better. It's very, like, this is incredibly interpersonal. And
Wolfgang's is much better because he actually shows the whole fucking screenshots where Parlo's, like, begging for his dick and shit. Like, what are you talking about?
Incredibly... It's embarrassing.
It's embarrassing.
And it's very much he said, she said, or he said, sorry. And when you hear them argue
It's all
about
about
it
the
on
he
TikTok,
said,
it
she
goes
said
back and forth. It's
bullshit.
this never needed to happen.
Think you better
No,
quit
I don't think so
talking
either.
that shit.
Oh, you'll be leaving with a fat lip.
Jason wanted this to come out. Because when you're the first person to put it out, you control the narrative.
Yeah. And that's kind of, if I remember correctly, that's kind of what he did with his other accusations with the Anthrocon stuff, because he kind of came out with it first. He sort of was able to, just keep going. You know what I mean? Like, just keep posting, he didn't really get too much shit for it. I don't know if he did a lot or not, but, like, in my opinion, that's what it looks like, what happened.
Oh, that's what it looked like, yeah, I agree.
But with this, it's just kind of like, because it's so personal, and because it's just so messy, this didn't have to come out.
No. Have you been able to catch up to where I am?
Let's see, let me see, Ben...
Starts with Wolfgang has been sharing this information.
Got it, okay. Wolfgang was seen sharing information with numerous YouTubers, such as Ace Howler, and Samuel, without Zilla's permission. Wolfgang was then seen sharing private DMs of me being sexual with him to numerous other mutuals and YouTubers without my permission. Wolfgang was seeming to condition Zillow into sexual-based topics. Oh, well, there you go. Seeming to condition Zillow into sexual-based topics of discussion in preparation for him to turn 18, he would then escalate this behavior. Which, again, you waited 2 days for him to turn 18, and then you're trying to propose a threesome. Wild, insane. Let's see. On Monday, 13th of October, me and Zillow went back to the Airbnb one last time to collect our belongings and equipment. Wolfgang was awoken by the door opening and asked us what was happening, which Zillow did not engage.
I heard the door open, darling.
This was reported.
I am not clicking that.
For the 50 sec, Tricky Tom couldn't take down Pyro, but I bet Parlo, certified furry bundle of sticks with allegations is the right person and should try. Pyro Cynical is winning by just, like, not fucking saying anything while all these people, like, drive literal screws into their brains just to spite him while he isn't doing anything right now. I don't really know anything about the Pyro Cynical allegations. I'm sure that he could be, like, a total deranged freak, obviously. But every single person that's, like, trying to go for this guy is, like, just the most unhinged and fucking deranged freak in the entire world, which we'd love to see. Thank you very much. Everybody witness, please.
If I remember correctly, it is just what he said. It's just them being like, hey, I'm not comfortable with this, I'm grabbing myself.
Oh, he's open a little Mountain Dew. He's opening the dew. He's cracking open a dew.
Wolfgang was heard profusely crying and apologizing, stating I could have just stated no, and that he told me we didn't have to do anything.
Goodness. Didn't swat my hand away, just pulled it away and said, you're fine to hook up, but not for physical affection. You could have just said no. Also, consent is revocable. I'm sorry if you took me letting you off easy and constantly putting it off as me leading you on. I thought swatting your hand away in the back of the Uber those couple times would have given you a hint. Well, that's fair. Wolfgang is seen making this exact claim to someone else who accused him of prior conduct. You could have just said no. I mean, that is true. You can just say no. And you should be very vehemently saying no in these cases. This is contrasted by the numerous statements he made where he pushed for sex at times he would like. For example, the 11th, he stated he would rather to do it as soon as it came, stating for us to do it before 12 p.m., or his consistent messages asking me to sexually engage with him on the 12th to come onto his room on the 13th.
And then again, remember, when he says the come here, the literal next message for this is, I want you to suck my pee-pee. Remember that. Remember how we clipped this out of context. Remember this.
Eventually, timidly obliged. Oh, boy. Wolfgang was heard apologizing for the shower situation and not denying what I stated in regards to me asking if I could go in first, before he decided to come in with me regardless, as he had fetishized and fantasized about the experience. Wolfgang was heard corroborating the condom situation by claiming he stopped after I said no. This was him neglecting to mention the numerous excuses I made, which led to him disengaging, including me stating no several times. So if he did state no several times, he definitely broke that boundary. That's not acceptable.
Yeah.
And that I was not comfortable doing it. Why wasn't this what he led with?
Because he has nothing.
know.
Because he's just making shit up retroactively. That's why.
And even when they're having the back and forth on Dickers, and I say I've been stuck on it, but obviously I can't remember every little bit. When they're talking about it, it's very much just like he talked a lot about his body language, and a lot like, oh, I froze up, I was clearly uncomfortable, like other people could see I was uncomfortable.
Yeah, the interview is fucking awesome. I'm gonna segment that as well. He acts like he's like a goat. You know how goats get scared and then they just like fucking fall over. They're like, "Ah," and then they just like collapse to the ground. That's what he was acting like. Like obviously that's not the case, right? Clearly.
It's still just like I personally think Wolfgang sucks, but you gotta say no.
Well, that
You can't just like falsely accuse somebody of rape because they're kind of weird, crazy.
I'm saying this in this very specific situation, okay? So like, like I said, I've heard them argue about this and the little details that change, and then Parlo gets into super like kind of mean details of just saying like, oh, internet doesn't shower, and he's like really gross, and he has like a rash on his body. Like it just gets into all this stuff. It's like, well, okay, this is okay, all right, what the fuck?
The thing is that majority of this Google Doc that I've seen so far, it talked about body language, as Claudia said, talked about all these other things. This is what should have been led. If there were times he was saying no, 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 and adjacent set doing it, that's the crux of the thing. That's the key.
Yeah,
that's
the key.
Before everything else. Now I get
Where's the key? Where's the key? Where's the beautiful key? Find the key. Find the key. Oh, how happy we'll be.
trying to build up to it, but this isn't the grand story to tell. These are allegations. They're not the same thing. So,
Yeah.
should I just skip to that? If this is true, adjacent's a scumbag. Frankly. I mean, it's already a problem with sending nudes in front of a freaking 17-year-old and trying to persuade them for a threesome when they turn freaking 18 immediately. That's a problem. Maybe not the latter part.
I'm really sorry that you can't read, Lio. The fat is affecting your judgment. The screenshots do not demonstrate that Zillow was 17 at the time. All of those messages are from when Zillow was of age. And literally every single one of them, they all show that he was not. And even in the document, it says he was freshly 18 when they started. So, okay.
In the letter of the law, but sending the nudes absolutely does break federal law. So, let's see what adjacent does after this, because I'm not happy with him.
Let's see what he does.
So
He never responded to me adding him in my server, and I'm really sad. I've been waiting.
Wow, that's crazy.
Well, I'm not there, so.
I'll show you what happens.
I'm sure
if
you will.
anything
So,
happens, I doubt it.
Wolfgang has been seen posting furry, not safe for work to me, showing anatomically correct canine genitalia.
Darren, what the fuck? Also, just for the record, Lio isn't Catholic. Lio's actually Pentecostal, which is worse. So, hang on. Darren, this you're so funny. Everybody witness, please. Let me put Fat Lio away. Check that shit out. Oh, check that shit out. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you, Darren. You're so thoughtful.
Hell yeah. The artwork showed canine knots and
Oh my God,
genitalia did
yeah.
not bear humanoid characteristics, which is typically seen in anthropomorphic. Hot take. I want to be clear. I'm not talking about people who are into monsters because they literally aren't real. Like, there's no analog for that.
You guys, it's totally fine to be into monster dicks, but, like, furry dicks are too far. Guys, I'm just going to be totally clear as the good Pentecostal in the room, you guys. I literally can't express to you guys how important it is that we're being, you know, good, you know... Oh my god, help. No! No! Sorry, I was looking to see what Tactical Templar was doing, and then it just started autoplaying. As the good Pentecostal in the room, you guys, monster dicks are actually completely acceptable, you guys. However, you guys, furry dicks are unacceptable. Thank you, LIO Convoy, you fucking disgusting freak. LIO Convoy monster fucker confirmed. I bet this sick freak draws pictures of him getting railed up the ass by his fucking Transformers and Bionicles and shit. Ugh.
The belief that if you have animal genitalia, like real world animal genitalia, that obsessedly on your porn, there's something wrong with you. And we're not going to get too far into that. I think I've stated my mind on that. But anyways.
Yeah,
Yeah,
guys,
you can-
don't make me talk about the robot dicks. Don't make me. You guys, you won't like me. You won't like me when I'm talking about the robot dicks.
I'm not a fan. I'm also not going to get super into it. It is what it is.
I will when I need to, but today's not the day I need to.
Yeah. So this is like part of the reason not this specifically, but this is part of the reason I was a bit like smacked with this fucking Google Doc, because he had recently gone after a different YouTuber, and I won't name them. I bothered them enough about it. But basically because the other YouTubers are furry, and they had in the past commissioned some very not safe for work.
You're talking about Rags.
Furry stuff. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just going to say, I am. I don't care. He's not my friend.
Here's the thing. Yeah, but here's the thing. Rags is
So you'll go after people who aren't your friend only. Interesting.
like people, his audience and stuff knows that he's done that. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And so it's just not news, and it's not something he's done since, at least not publicly. I'm not, you know, his friend or anything either, poor guy.
I mean,
How
anybody.
much is left of this? An hour? Just over an hour. I'm sure that we'll get to the good stuff here in a second, hopefully. I am going to do this very quickly. Give me 1 second. Let me do this. Okay, I'm doing this really quick. I'm gonna go and grab a snack really quick, and I need to feed my cat. I can hear him. I can hear him begging. I can hear him yearning for the food. So I'm gonna do that really briefly, you guys. Everybody behave. Enjoy your key jangling. I'll be back in just 1 second. And then we have a little bit left of this call. I might speed it up a little bit so we can finish it, and then we'll move on to something else, okay? I will be right back.
Do not hope to ever see paradise. You there, stand aside from those that are dead. Where is Beatrice? She made a very foolish wager. Take me to her! My life, my soul for her return! You fool. Those belong to us already. And now we depart.
Please free me.
What is this place? I live a holy life! Everlasting darkness.
I was warned not to. Such a fool. Traditional music could not save you. A serpent might took you from me, my love. We're almost there. Restore her to life or take us both in death. Said at last farewell. This term of life, she will rightly be yours.
Heard it was your passion snapping. Oh. And then hang on, Darren updated this for me. Let me save this. Hang on. Let's fix this, shall we? Let's hop over here and then where are my gifts? No, nope. Stop. And here. What the hell? Can I just like not? Hang on. There we go. Where's the other one? I want it here. Oh, does it not put it in the same spot? That's fucking stupid. Okay, hang on. Browse. Where did it go? It should be in here. I just saved it. Hello? What the fuck? I literally just saved this. Hang on. Let me try this one more time. Ah, I see why I put in the wrong one. Hang on. Let me put this in the right folder. My god, I'm just losing my shit. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Okay. This one, we're going to change this one to this one. Okay, perfect. There we go. Why did this one move, though? Why is he down here now? Hello? Why did he move? Why he move? Because this one is... Ah, I see. Okay, this one's this one. This one needs to come back here. There we go. And then we'll just put that one away. Got it. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Darren. And then I need to scoot this one over a little bit because it's just a little bit larger than that one. This one. Let's just scoot her over a little. There we go. And then make her just a little smaller. Oh, perfect. Wow. There we go. Excellent. Thanks so much, Darren. Thanks. You're always looking out. A true homie. A true homie. Okay. Let's finish this guy. All right.
He's not your friend. It's just a sad sucker.
Yeah, this is why I got into it. Is because Internet can't put out a video bashing Rags. Cool. Whatever.
Cool.
I don't give a fuck, right? What I did not like is that for a small snippet, he had put Falgi in the video. It was, and I know rationally, it was just to say, oh, I was in a stream with Rags and this YouTuber called the Opblock. But it just felt really weird to me. And again, this is my Pookie Crusade. This is me being a little delusional. It felt like you were implying that my partner is harboring super freaks or something. Okay. And so, and Falgi doesn't get brought up again. That's not even, he doesn't even, Internet doesn't even say those words, but I didn't like that he put Falgi in the video for no real reason. Because I learned through this that Wolfgang has been a furry this entire time. And the only difference why he thinks he's better than Rags is because Rags had art that was of OCs and stuff on all fours, and his art is like anthros that walk on two legs. So therefore, it's fine.
Yeah, the dog dick's a dog dick. What's the difference?
A dog dick is a dog dick. I hate that.
How come he'll say dog dick? Why is he saying dog dick? He can't say hard, but he can say dog dick? What is the consistency here? What are we talking about here? Hey, Jaden, how's it going? Hope you're good, dude.
Said that so many times now, actually, Lio. That's crazy.
Like, here's
my... I don't know why you swang at Rags, and I don't know why you included my partner in that video, and I don't know why we're here, but I will agree with Parlo here and say that's fucking weird, and why would you argue that it's not? I don't and I'm not a furry, so maybe I just don't get it. And we do not have to get into the whole, because I know there's layers and all this stuff, and I have friends that are furries, like, it's whatever, right? But I'm just like, that's been my personal beef. That has been my Pookie Crusade. That has been my White Knight, and I will finally calm down about it now, I think.
Okay, so Stabo the Gremlin asked, fantastic name, by the way. The only thing I read and I'm still confused by is something called a dog reproductive thing, so I'll just leave it at that. But here's my hot take.
Okay.
One in the chat, if you know who the character Peg Pete from Goof Troop is, or Callie Briggs from SWAT Cats. One in the chat if you know those characters.
I don't know what the fuck we're talking about here. What? What?
That's right, you are quite a bit younger than me, aren't you?
Wow.
Well, it's not just that. I was
you guys are
wasn't allowed to
babies.
watch a lot of TV as a kid. I was only allowed to watch some stuff if my parents liked it, which is why I got to watch Beast Wars.
Beast Wars is amazing. I love that show.
So good.
I'm seeing quite a few ones here.
Awesome.
So here's my hot take. If you find Callie Briggs or Peg Peek attractive, and if you are to find art of them just as regular humans and you don't find them attractive, that's a problem.
What is it, Callie Briggs? I don't... If you... It's a problem if you find this cat character attractive. Why is that? I don't understand this. I don't know. I'm done trying to understand. I'm done.
That's a problem. 420, thank you, Cloudy. Alright, so back to this. Let's see here. I don't know how much longer I can go on. I'm getting exhausted. Cloudy, I have this.
I know, we can hear you breathing very laboriously. Laboriously, right? Yeah.
I was just gonna have a fun time reorganizing things, get things set up, and then I got sick.
That's something you said you wanted to have fun, and we're talking about dog dicks.
Somebody's gonna clip that and take that out of context.
Well, you know, it's fine.
Out of context.
I'm ready. You know.
Of course you are. You're Cloudy. One of the biggest mistakes you can make as a content creator is make your personal life your content. It depends on who you are, honestly. Maybe not the
yeah, it's the biggest mistake that you've made, Lio. Unfortunately, we are, buried in psychic cosmic visions of KFC buckets to be able to see that. But yeah, sure.
Sphere, probably not the best option. But yeah. What else is
and it also depends, because like because again, like my partner's commentary, I don't stream yet, and when I do plan to stream, it'll be mostly about like stories that are done or media that I'm interested in, because I like to yap. My partner is drama commentary, loves it, is very good at it. We both get into it. I help him collect information, or I help him like write up stuff. But I don't. That's as far as I get into it with his stuff, right? I don't control what he goes over or anything like that. I even being in the space as long as I have been, I don't see the positives in shopping around your own interpersonal drama. I don't know what Wolfgang thought was going to happen by shopping this around.
Yeah,
I don't. Nobody's good here. This all sucks.
I don't know if you saw the beginning of the stream where I was talking about how there's a difference between having a conversation with the boys to see where they stand on something or to get their thoughts, and what it seemed like he did, where he was just literally shopping all this around to see what people would think. It sounded to me like he was trying to start a narrative.
Oh, 100%. Because
I mean, if you were about to be falsely accused of like sexually assaulting somebody, wouldn't you? Like one of the audio recordings in the original document is Parlo literally accusing Wolfgang at the end of their trip of sexually assaulting him. So he knew this was coming. Of course. Like, yeah, if you didn't do anything wrong and somebody's like, hey, just for the record, you did this thing that I know you didn't do. Why would you, like, yeah?
Again, my opinion. Because, again, you're going to Ace, you're going to Sam, you're going to Himpleton, you're going to all these people. Some person named Amos was brought up, like all these different people, right? Fauci also got a DM that same day that Ace did, but Fauci didn't see it. So he just never picked up on it. And it was around the same time that he was shopping around to all these people. Wolfgang and Fauci aren't close. They were acquainted. They were YouTubers in the same space. But why are you trying to DM him this very, very, very personal story if you weren't trying to do something?
Yeah, and I would hypothesize, perhaps, the reason he was doing that is because quite a bit of this is actually true.
Why would you hypothesize that a lot of this is actually true? You read it yourself. What are you talking about? Now that you think Wolfgang is a freak, suddenly you are going to buy wholesale into the narrative that he's a rapist? Really?
I can't disagree. I can't make any definitives because, again, I saw the fucking Dicker stream where they're just both arguing and going at it. But again, I don't disagree.
Even without the Dicker stream, right? And even without, let's go ahead and take the uncomfortable situations. Let's even take just to be as fair ball as we can and take the constant statements of saying no and just toss them aside. Just throw them out. Just say it didn't happen. There is pure evidence here of him sending nudes.
Oh my god, he's literally all he can focus on is pedophile stuff. He's literally so pedo-brained. This guy is spiritually a pedophile. This is fucking insane. This is like the only fucking thing that he can ever think about. These are conversations. This is an allegation that Wolfgang raped Parlo. That's what... Hello? And the messages in this document that were provided, with all the evidence that is shown, shows that Zilla was 18 at the time of those messages. That's what they show. Oh my god, he's so fucking stupid, dude. He is so fucking stupid. Oh my god.
Had a 17-year-old in it.
Euthanize this guy.
He knows better.
Euthanize this guy.
He doesn't know better. Now, I've dealt with plenty of servers that have posted porn and stuff like that around kids and whatnot. A problem. Definitely a problem. But if it's something that you're not giving thought to it, it's a bit different, then I have this person I know as a child in this group chat, not a server, but a group chat, and I'm saying
this guy is so fucking deranged. He's so fucking deranged. Like, would he do this if, like, two people had sex, like, under the age of consent where it's perfectly legal? Like, somebody who's, 20 and somebody who's 17 and they have sex somewhere where the age of consent is legally allows that to happen? Is this serious? Is he fucking for real? And in the messages in this fucking document, he's not even 17. He's 18 in the messages. Oh my god.
My actual nudes in this server or in this group chat. He knows better. There's no way he doesn't know better. He's an American citizen. No. Screw that. Screw that and screw him.
Wow. He's so fucking pedo-brained. He's spiritually a pedophile.
Avalon just sent it to me. It was sent to me by someone else completely. Again, it's Avalon's 17th birthday, and Wolfgang signed the card. Like, signed it or whatever, but, like, his username is there. And so we have proof that you've known this kid at least a year.
Yeah.
Like, and then here you are.
Yeah, he's known him, so what? None of the evidence shows that he was doing any of this when he was under... Whatever, dude. This is so stupid. These guys are so stupid, dude. Everybody's so fucking dumb.
Are trying to set up... It's just gross, dude. It's just gross.
And of course...
I don't like it. I hate it.
And of course, we're talking about a feud between two gay people, and Zach's finally in the chat. Hey, Zach.
Hey, what's up?
What is he doing? Like, rattling his pill bottle? What is that noise?
God. So let me skim through this to see if there's anything I need to look at here, because I'm about to log off. I'm exhausted.
I don't blame you. This is exhausting.
It's not just this. It's also the fact that, again, not feeling well. But, I don't know. Maybe we'll do a part 2 at some point.
Maybe. Because apparently internet, after the Dicker stream, after everything, after, like, everyone's making fun of both him and Parlo, right? Like, we're all going crazy. He did make a tweet saying that he's relinquishing ownership of his channel, don't know to who, and that I guess he'll be making a response. Did I save that tweet? Hold on.
Was that Parlo?
No, that was internet. Hold on, I'll go ahead and send it to you.
Okay. Let's see here. Hello, everyone. I know a lot is going on right now. I just want to let people know while I am working on responding to the situation and even talking to people behind the scenes to clear everything up, I am transferring channel ownership to someone else while working on responding to the situation in full. I just want to be clear that the accusations are false. Well, not all of them. And I please ask people to be patient until I'm able to respond accordingly. I am working
He
on...
didn't even read the whole document either. This guy's such a fucking loser. Like... God.
Clearing the situation up. I'm in contact with people who made said allegations in an attempt to figure everything out. Rushing out wouldn't help anything, so I'm going to take my time on this. Thank you. And of course, here's Slug. So
Good
got
old
it.
Slug.
You're pregnant. Okay, Slug.
Thank you, Slug. W Slug.
You know who Slug is, essentially?
Yes, I do.
Have you ever seen
know
like
him.
that? No, I don't
know
mean...
him all the time.
I mean, I know you know who he is, but he's essentially that Marcus VR chat character. That's what Slug is.
Yeah, I agree.
Just shows up demanding to use your restroom and then picking a fight with your janitor. You don't even know why. He just did it.
He just needs attention, you know? And everyone gets a turn. He never focuses on one person, I've noticed. Everyone gets to be told about toes or God knows what else he's obsessed with that day.
He keeps saying that he's going to commission Hidden Heroine to draw me kissing RC from Transformers.
Dude, I'm sure that's going right into the Jorket bank. That's so funny.
That's crazy. I don't even like Transformers. Why would they do that?
Oh, and clearly, obviously, I don't like Transformers at all. I'm not...
Nope.
This...
Nope.
I could have gone the rest of my life, censored or not seeing that. Let's move that off the screen. Hold on, wait here.
Yeah, there's a... so imagine getting this not censored.
Why would it be not censored?
Because people of the world, some of them don't think. That's why.
We should make LIO...
I had to see Cinderella. It was a lot. It was a lot.
We should make LIO react to Happy Tree Friends. I'm sorry, who do you think you're talking to? Do you think I don't know what that is? You think... I was there! It was written, yes! I remember Frog in a Blender. I remember all those things.
I was homeschooled, so I didn't get to watch a lot of TV. That's really all that stopped me.
God.
This guy is, like, violently unwell. Like,
So,
no joke.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to... Maybe we'll do a part 2 of this and go over, you know, adjacent's counter response. I don't know. I have a feeling if I talk to...
This is a lot of it. So there's Parlo's doc, which is what it is. Okay. And then there's Internet, who is just like, hey, it really wasn't. It basically just him being like, hey, I thought everything was cool and it wasn't. Blah 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 blah. And I'm obviously like very much paraphrasing and shortening it down. The Dicker stream, they both argue a lot, and Parlo brings up a lot of like personal stuff, just saying that Internet smells and he didn't shower and he's like covered in rashes, like all this gross stuff, right?
Yeah.
But there's also, and I hate saying that like this because I don't believe this in like most situations. Parlo just doesn't seem to have any agency. It just basically is just like, oh, he, to me, says, I didn't find you attractive at all, but couldn't find it in me to tell you, so I just did it to get it over with. That is what I interpreted. And even by the end of the Dicker stream, there's no real resolution. It is just all this dirty laundry out in the air, and we know way too much about
Which was awesome,
they
by
both
the
like
way.
things sexually. And while Internet, in my opinion, is an asshole and has he does like do a couple of weird things, like while Dickers is going through the doc, he deletes a incriminating message. He like tries to lie about that photo of him kissing Parlo. He tries to say that he doesn't remember sending it to people, and then when he showed hard proof that he did send it to people, he's like, oh, my bad, I apologized. Huh? You just said you didn't remember. But anyway, that's kind of it. I don't know what he could possibly come
this
out
is
with.
awesome
If he's making
content.
real
I'm
response.
having
I don't
so
know
much
if he's gonna
fun.
be behind the scenes now or what.
How did these guys take, like, the juiciest fucking drama that's happened in, like, the last, I don't know, couple of months? Like, the last couple of months. This has been the most fucking Kino content, and they turned it into a complete and utter fucking snooze fest. Like, this is so fucking boring. I'm about to fall asleep.
I just know that this did not need to happen, but it did. So.
Look, this would all be fixed if everybody was just in the Goth Girls.
Dude, I am not kidding. I need him to find some train tracks to take a nap on immediately in a video game. This is fucking insane. What are you talking about, dude? What is going on right now? You're like fucking 45 years old. Everybody just needs to find a goth girl. Okay, tipster. Dude, what the fuck? This guy is such a fucking freak. Oh my god, he's such a fucking freak.
Or goth boys. Men. Goth men.
I think you have a preference. So I'm gonna read the super chats. And then I'm going to end, oddly enough, with a story about, well, RC, since I mentioned it earlier, and Slug can clip it and do whatever. So Lucifer the
Yeah, I
Scare-
don't care. Okay, boring. Anyway, I don't understand how we can have, like, literal fire gas content, you guys. Like, this content is fucking gas. This is a gay rape review. This is fucking awesome content. This is fucking Kino. And not only is it a gay rape review, one, it's false. This is, like, the male version of Emu Emmy. They're furries. There's allegations of poor hygiene. Like, this is fucking fire content, dude. This is fire fucking... There's a dildo named Cinderella. This is awesome content, and it's like we're just falling asleep. Just falling asleep. just falling asleep. I can't believe it. I can't believe that we made the most gas content in recent memory, just like a fucking utter snooze fest. I pray to God that LIO Convoy does not pivot into doing rape reviews because it'll be just absolutely painstaking. I wouldn't wish that on my worst enemy. That's quite terrible. That's quite terrible. Okay, tipster. I need a goth mommy, guys. I need a goth mommy. Okay, this video is like 3 hours long. I don't know if I can commit to this. Do you think that we need to commit to this? I mean, I don't know. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how this goes. So this is the leaked call. This is from like the other day. I think this was from, I want to say it was yesterday. Parlo went onto like a stage or a call in his Discord server to like quote unquote address things, I suppose. And so this is where he got into it with, what is it? What is it? It's Tunaki, right? I think whatever. I don't know. They'll say it shortly. But so this is him trying to respond to allegations, and we listened to a little bit of the Dicker stream. You can kind of see how he's literally just like a fucking weasel and a rat and a fucking liar the entire time. So let's see how he does in this call in his little echo chamber. Let's see, because apparently everybody is turning on him, and surprisingly, it's not because of the false rape allegations. It's because of his GoFundMe scam, which is so funny, dude. It's so funny. So let's see.
I'm gonna say it.
Let me put my Lios away.
The longest video on Parlo, where he said that he hadn't paid his editors in 5 months. I am one of those editors, and I was one of the people who was affected by this. But however, I was able to successfully resolve my financial dispute with him. And as of November 11th, he and I have entered into a new separate and paid contract. And now because I'm in an active paid business agreement with them, I am unable to discuss the private details, which means that I'm legally unable to discuss anything privately right now because of the business agreement. It's basically an NDA. So my focus right now is completing the job I was contractually paid to do, and that's all I got to really see on the situation. So, yeah, as one of Paul's editors, I am one of his victims. Well, financial victims as an editor. So that's all I want to say on the situation. So that's it. I'm gonna go leave the stage. Take this information what you will.
Okay, very cool. Do you think maybe there's timestamps here, perhaps? Perhaps there's timestamps here, you guys, maybe? Maybe there's... No, we wouldn't be that lucky, would we?
So I'm going to send a picture of that right now.
Hang on.
That happened.
Hello? What the fuck?
Kicking me. Okay, that's not cool. Not cool. Don't kick me. Okay, so first of all, for 500 people here, the allegations are not pedophilia, grooming, CP, anything like that. Wamgo has put it in the announcements. That's not the claim. The claim is charity fraud, scamming, misappropriating funds, and it's oversharing a Google document on my Twitter account, which had minors on it. So first thing, okay, I'm going to share some screenshots in general, actually announcements. So, my GoFundMe was created on September 27th, and it asked people if they were generous enough to donate me money for rent.
And he made that on September 27th, and then he made the GoFundMe on September 27th, and he sent the money for Wolfgang to go and visit him. He sent the money on October 7th. So in September, he was literally starving to death. He was living in a box underneath a fucking overpass of a freeway, shaking a cup, like eating, the crust of sandwiches out of the fucking garbage can on the side of the road. And then, a week or two later, he's sending $1,000 for his furry twink to come over and fuck him. So let's, yeah. I mean, yes. Yes, I agree. Bad.
Just uni accommodation, food, anything like that. So I'm going to send a picture of that right now. Let me find it quickly. Also, I'd like to confirm as well that we're currently in motion of paying all the money back regardless. That will be done in a couple of days. Let me try and find the screenshot right now. Okay, here we go. So, no, that's not the right screenshot. Fuck's sake. Give me a minute. Here we go.
Biolonic for the $4.99. The ACC calling everyone freaks while they are just as big a freaks themselves. Very true. Stones and glass houses and what have you. Thank you, Biolonic, for the $4.99. Witness, you guys. Witness, please. I'm sure that he was, Arby. I haven't seen what that was about either. All I know is that he pressed charges on his dad or something. But to be completely honest, if I was a father and my 20-year-old son was a degenerate Roblox YouTuber who never left the house, Uber Eats food constantly, starved himself so that he could bottom for random international furries and spent all of his money on goon material. I think that I would crash the fuck out all the time as well. It sounds like Parlo's dad is actually probably the most rational actor in like any of this from what I've seen. I think that his dad like was trying to control his finances because he was wasting his fucking money doing all this stupid shit, like flying people out to fuck and everything. I don't know. I think that I'd be like kind of fucking crazy as well if my kid turned out like this. Obviously, I mean, your parenting has some role to play in it. Maybe we could have parented better for sure. But I also I don't know if I could survive knowing that this was the result of my actions. I think that I would. I don't think I could ever recover, truthfully.
Yeah, okay. This is the screenshot right here. It's a small donation to help me pay for amenities, food, rent, and other stuff like that. Now, this was made on the 27th of September, and I paid for Wolfgang's flight on the 7th. Now, the money, which was actually got from the PayPal, was only given to my account and transferred on the 17th, after I verified on the 14th, meaning that the money which was got from the PayPal wasn't actually used for the flight. The flight ticket was actually my own money.
Then why are you groveling for money if you have money? I need money for necessities, but I have $1,000 of fuck you money. Sounds like actually you have the money for the necessities.
And also my own money was used to pay for the $1,600 or pound sterling, sorry, laptop. And laptop was bought because I, of course, wanted to use it for editing and to, of course, get a revenue flow since I was basically out of a job since my channel had 2 strikes on it. So that's what it was used for. Now I'm going to provide evidence right now that the money which was got and given to me from the GoFundMe was used indeed for uni rent, food like that. So it wasn't misappropriated funds. So it wasn't that anyone was scammed, it wasn't that the funds were misappropriated or used in the wrong context. What I will take accountability for, however, was the fact that I was not transparent leading up to the situation, that I spent an ungodly amount of money on the most embarrassing thing possible. But keep in mind that my financial position was already in a really, really bad fucking place, and I fought it fine.
And whose fault is that? And mind you, this guy had more than 500,000 subscribers on YouTube. Even before he got his strikes, what was he doing with his money? What was he doing with all of that money? Probably fucking wasting it. And whose fault is that? Yours. Like, sorry, dude. Like, learn how to manage your money. Like, get your fucking money up, bozo, is all I really have to say. I can't believe that you thought that you could, like, try to get people to donate money because your circumstances were so dire. You had $2,000 just laying around for what? Fun?
Enough to spend 1.4 thousand on a plane ticket, already when my revenue is stunted. And I felt it appropriate enough as well to, of course, get a phone and a computer. Obviously, the phone and computer were used for communication since the police had taken them, with no explanation, by the way.
Also, his devices were confiscated by the police because he was sexting with someone who was underage, and that was reported. So let me get this out really quick. I guess now is a good time as ever to show these. Let me get these. Where are we here? It's these ones right here. So Parlo was essentially catfished by someone, and this person ended up being not only like, so Parlo was catfished essentially, but what ended up happening was that Parlo was under the impression that this person was 16 years old. Hang on, I think I wrote this down somewhere. I think I wrote down the age because it was something specific. Yeah, so this person lied about their age. They said that they were 16 turning 17. In reality, they were 13 years old. So this is a 13-year-old that he's talking to. So Parlo says, what kind of kinks do you have? I read old DMs to refresh my mind. I like degrading. It's hot. Dupe says CNC, BDSM, degrade, masochist, piss. Parlo says CNC and degrade and piss are mine. He, he, he. And then it goes on some more. So it isn't uncomfortable for you. Some people find it uncomfortable. I don't. You think I'm slash JKing. Parlo says, I want to make out with you. Dupe says, do it. Parlo says, I want to meet up with you one day. Dupe says, same. Not in a /J way. You think I'm /Jing? I'm not. Sigh, I need that so badly. Need to, like, be weird. Just something that I've had since I was really little, like, really bad lust or something. IDK, how to describe it. I want to meet you IRL and hug you while making out. While we're both in little femboy outfits, and then that's what I need, or that's a need. And then Parlo says, like, I'm desperate for a femboy. Can we meet someday? And then Parlo says, I always end up out subbing the sub anyway. LMAO. I love femboy tops. Sorry, that's weird. I'm horny. And then Parlo says, if we ever have a falling out, I promise not to leak anything. Dupe says, I won't either, or use it against you. Heart. I'm just like super lonely and I want someone to love. Same. TBF. And then Parlo says, and you're like my type on everything, and you're so cute. LMAO. And then Parlo says, wait, I could just get a hotel in Liverpool. Dupe says, maybe. Parlo says, and we could meet there and stay there overnight. Dupe says, yeah. I mean, if you're comfortable, I wouldn't do anything you wouldn't want. Please tell me at any time if you're uncomfortable or something. And then Parlo says, bro, is there any alternate reality where we could meet in a hotel for a night without your stupid parents interfering? Like, if they know after what they can do about it, LMAO, stop you from meeting people. And then he says, this is like stage 1 for the funniest, stage 3, and I'll release the hell out of this community, boot up a stream into the worst thing I've ever seen. And then Dupe says, man, please don't do that. I'm so sorry. And Parlo says, the cuts weren't that bad. Like, let's not lie. Dupe says, you have to deal, but like... And Parlo says, I'm just showing you what it will get to. I'm aware that you've done worse. Dupe says, dude, any self-harm is bad. Parlo says, I'm looking to surpass that. Dupe says, please, man, don't do it. I care about you. So this is Parlo suicide baiting again, threatening to kill himself to this person that he believes is 16 years old and is in reality 13 years old, when Parlo is 20. And then Parlo says, no matter what you or anyone else does, I will likely do it. I can't take this jealousy. I'm fucking envious of everyone. I physically shake when I think of it. It makes me angry, blah, blah, blah. Dupe says, please don't. I care about you. You see, I don't think you do or anyone else. Dupe says, I do. Blood wall progression. Dude, stop. Please don't do that. Not funny. I want to cover it all in blood. So when he's talking about the blood wall progression, it's him, like, wiping his self-harm blood all over the wall. He wants to cover the wall in his own blood. And then this is Parlo saying, I wish I could explain why I did what I did other than it was a call for help, not to be forcefully institutionalized, and I don't want to drag mutuals or friends of my self-deprivations into the situation. I just thought you were in the same boat, that's all. Whether you think I'm genuine, my apology is another situation, but I am. I've had these exact talks with other friends of mine too. It's a never-ending situation, and I don't know how it will all end, but I won't vent or speak or share my struggles with anyone again for their sake. So again, we're seeing this highly manipulative language, right? Like, I don't know, it was a call for help, not to be forcefully institutionalized. Believe it or not, when you're actively suicidal and engaging in suicidal gestures, actions, or demonstrating true intent, like cutting yourself is, institutionalizing somebody is actually for their benefit, so it gets them to stop. So guilting this person for assumably getting them help in a way that Parlo didn't actually want because he wanted attention. He didn't want help, right? He wanted attention. He wanted to manipulate this person. And then going on to say that, you know, he's never going to talk about his issues ever again because he can't trust anybody with his issues, of course, because then they report it and he gets detained, essentially, right? No one needs to be trauma dumped on. I'm so sorry for that position I put you in. I looked back in the messages and I saw how scared you are. I didn't say anything to you then. I want to move on because I know I had you on edge mentally, and that's crazy. I just don't know how this will all go. I'm scared of the two-man situation because it delved into what I'm going through. Schizo posting, no friends, maybe drugs, and then suicide. With this whole situation, and then we're doing it again. He literally goes on to saying, like, I don't want to trauma dump, and then he trauma dumps again. I just see everything as something plotted against me. I know you probably won't even read this or care, and I know why, but I need you to know the truth. I'm really fucking sorry for the horrible images or the blood wall and arm shit. It was repulsive looking back, and I never let anyone face that shit for me again. If I ever have a problem again, I'll just keep it bottled up and shit. And again, we're manipulating people as well, saying, like, you know, in the future, I won't bother you with my problems, blah, blah, blah. Being honest about my suicidality or whatever does more harm than good. I'm getting it off my chest. Blah, blah, blah. I've deleted the post ages ago to try to find a peaceful solution. So this is all, again, just like an incredibly long-winded, big manipulation wall of text. I shouldn't have done this to you, but I mean, I am really suicidal, and I don't want to end up like Too Mad because he killed himself, but I've learned my lesson. You know, I can't vent to anybody. Nobody's safe to share my struggles with, blah, 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 blah. And again, mind you, this person is 13 years old. And then obviously, he keeps going, and then Dupe says, okay, I'm going to just sum everything up you said here into one message. Did I respect you? Yes, I fucking did. You were my friend. Although you claimed I, quote, never liked you. Yes, I did. You were my fucking friend. I get you are sorry, and someone accept your apology, but this shit went too far. And then Parlo says, both the self-harm and the drama? So this is what he ended up getting in trouble for, to my understanding, is that he was, like, not only was he engaged in like, sexual conversations with somebody who was the age of 13 years old, he also had intent to meet up with this person, as we saw from the screenshots, trying to plan meeting up with this person in real life, and knowing good and well, that even if this person was forthcoming and honest with their age, this person would have been 16 years old, and he would have been 20. And, that may be legal in the United Kingdom. I think that is inappropriate personally. And then obviously the intention of planning to meet up with them. So, yeah. So, no. Absolutely not. That is not what happened, but that's crazy. Okay.
Yeah, the GoFundMe, you have to verify in order to get all the funds transferred to your account. That happened 10 days after I bought the plane ticket.
Have some dead air as a treat,
Also,
guys.
keep in mind the financial difference between both October to November. I was down 4,500. I'll show that right now.
He was down 4,000, but he was able to spend fuck you money. Okay.
Right here, that's me having 5,800 in October. This is me having 1,300, and it's actually down to 300 right now, so I've been down 5,000. And this is just the account that I can access. The rest are all accessed by my father. This
Thank
was
God.
money given to editors and
W dad. But anyway, too long didn't read. That's why Parlo doesn't have his device. This is because the police have them.
stuff, which pushed me under the 1,000 threshold. We'll wait for what Guango has to say. In regards to the the refunding to everyone, that should take place in a couple of days. I have to get my dad to move some funds to my account so that those funds can be reappropriated back to everyone. Even if they don't want the money back, money's going back to everyone. I don't feel comfortable having money after that entire fiasco.
Yeah, because you got fucking caught, bro.
So in the meantime, while we wait, I will show in the video how essentially the document that I released, I did not want to be public. A lot of it contained very personal trauma or allegations to do with SA that I did not feel comfortable even talking about. I was told that if I didn't provide the full context, that I wouldn't be taken seriously, and that I would be lambasted as a liar in the commentary community. So the document, which was full of explicit detail, I was told to recount literally everything that happened in that scenario, down to like the names of the things used and the things like that. For example, the infamous Cinderella thing, that was brought up because it was one of his items that he was pushing me to use. Now, I don't want to go into detail anymore about that, but essentially, I was pushed in order to go over the full context of the situation, and that was extremely embarrassing, looking back on it all, of course, but we had a written agreement in private to keep this all behind the scenes, but commentary YouTubers and agitators in private pushed him to preemptively come out about the situation, so now I was stuck in a position. So this person who I felt like pushed me, and coaxed me into positions of me not wanting to engage in specific activity, has now pushed forward a document that has now...
And I mean, the other thing as well that is important to be mindful of, the things that we've covered where we've looked at a couple of instances where Parlo is being incredibly manipulative and incredibly controlling, trying to weaponize his, suicidality over other individuals to, like, get his way. I think that it is worth noting that somebody like Parlo who knows how to get people into those positions. If you are observing a pattern of somebody who is deeply manipulative, people like that very rarely find themselves in the position as the manipulated, because they are usually the ones that are kind of contriving things, in and out of their head most of the time. They're usually on top of that kind of shit. So even given, what we have thus far, I would consider Parlo to be a deeply emotionally manipulative person. Very emotionally reactive. I find it very hard to believe that he was able, this, autistic furry freak from the USA that flew, all this way to come and say that he was under the thumb of this guy. The guy that was so socially unaware, he had no fucking clue that this was going to blow up. He had no fucking clue. I kind of refuse to believe that, but...
accused me of being a liar. I'm now in a position where I can ignore this, but the points are still going to be spread, albeit much slower than it is now. Or I address it head on, and I could stamp out the situation and get my point across quick enough, or I risk it blowing up in my face. So it's really a lose-lose situation. It's a very, very difficult situation because I begged. I mean, I'm going to show examples of this as well. I begged in private for this situation to remain a private affair, and that...
I see that there's a lot of slurs coming up here in the chat, so we're actually going to put an image. We're going to put a modesty image on the stream, you guys. We need a modesty image here. What are we going to put over here? We need a modesty image. What do we need? No. Hang on. I need a modesty image here. I guess we can just put LIO back. there's some slurs being said, and I don't find that to be appropriate. So let's put fat LIO back for this, you guys. Let's put our modesty LIO back so we aren't privy to the inappropriate language that's being used in here. Let's do that. Perfect. Good job. Perfect. That looks great. Nice.
No parties are dragged into this. 2 screenshots going in. General right now, for example, I highlight my discomfort. I don't want to talk about the situation. I don't want to be reminded of it. Everyone in private can attest. I just want to move on from the incident, and I do not want to be reminded what happened. But we'll get back to that in a minute. Let me read what Guambo said. Yeah, don't worry. If you're in a position where you needed money, why do you recklessly purchase a laptop worth $2,100? Even a high-end laptop costs 1.4K. So whatever you got was over the top. Also, at that point in time where you're not working on videos, you write scripts on your phone and you record on your phone. Do you not do editing of your own? You started to GoFundMe because you wanted to get money to fight Dupe 77 in court. This is what you told me the GoFundMe was for. You withheld the fact that you not even a week later were planning to fly.
And Dupe is the minor that he was planning to meet up with.
How? I don't believe Wolfgang is a Nazi, but okay, so first of all, the laptop was used for communication, editing, and it was a high-end laptop because I wanted to get one that was slightly cheaper than a £2,000 one, which the police had confiscated for bullshit reasons, bullshit pretenses. There was literally nothing on that or the phone, but I guess they just felt the need to take it. However, I was not doing video scripts at the time. The only videos that I had uploaded was the Pyro video, my response video. All my other videos were taken down, which then hindered my ability at getting passive income, and only videos were re-uploaded onto my alternate channel where the 2 Too Slow videos, 2 Dupe response videos, and the 1 Pyrocynical video that was being worked on for about 3.5 months. Wolfgang says that he got gifted those. I have no way of...
Another thing that I want to point out as well, because he's talking about Wolfgang, like, he hasn't done it much in this call, but not only in previous engagements or whatever, and even in his original document, he uses the warning where he says there's zoophilia in this document or something to that effect, and then he goes on to say that he never tried to imply that Wolfgang was actually a zoophile. But then later in the document, he shows that, you know, Wolfgang was into the dog dick shit or whatever the fuck. These were all things that Parlo knew about Wolfgang before he decided to meet up with Wolfgang in real life. So one of the things that's on here is it's saying that Wolfgang owned a Nazi furry game on stream. A couple of things that he's brought up many times is Wolfgang being like into the dog dick shit or whatever the fuck. Weird stuff like that. This was all stuff that Parlo was aware of before he ever even decided to meet up with Wolfgang. It wasn't like he was surprised, shocked Pikachu when he found out after the fact about all of this stuff. He knew well in advance all about what Internet Adjacent was into and all that other stuff long before he ever met with him. And for the 50 sister, great, Malcolm. Now my dog is barking like crazy at Fat Lao. She really hates him. Your dog is so fucking base. Thank you for the 50 sec. And we have hit our goal for the day. That's beautiful. Thank you very much. Everybody, witness, please. Witness! We love to see it. Let's continue.
Of debunking Natsu again. Is he a Nazi? Who knows? But apparently he said he got gifted them. He could be bullshitting, who knows? But I don't know. But the GoFundMe was for rent, food, and also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go over, but also to possibly seek damages for the bullshit police report that was made.
That doesn't seem like it was bullshit, but...
That is what the money was intended for. It was to potentially engage in legal action on the person who made the false police report against me, also to deal with a private situation I'm not going to go into detail about, but also for food and rent. Now, you can absolutely criticize the lead up to it. I was not transparent about how much money I had lost in spending it on phone, laptop, also that fucking stupid plane ticket. However, I did not know that that was going to be a massive contention point when making the GoFundMe. Because even
how did he not know that that was going to be a massive contention point? You guys, I need money for basic necessities, help. I need money for food and rent necessities. While you have, you know, $3,000 just shoved up your ass for a laptop and plane tickets for a hookup. Hello?
No, it was really, really fucking bad financial decisions. Extremely fucking bad, especially the plane ticket. Also, just for clarification, what rent were you referring to? So, when I go around houses, because,
Oh, he also claims that he's homeless right now, too, so this is a good question. Money for what rent? I thought you were homeless.
My dad's, my other families, and stuff like that.
This is our modesty, LIO. He's covering the slurs that are being said in this chat.
I have to pay rent for my other families, but I wanted to move out and get an apartment to myself, but I ended up having university rent. So I wanted to save up enough to get a very good university apartment, one that doesn't look like a prison cellar.
I'm sorry, but if you're on the brink of being homeless, you don't get to be this spoiled fucking bitch that's like, well, I wanted a really nice apartment. You live where you're not on the fucking street. It doesn't matter if it's a shithole or if it's like $1 million mansion. It doesn't matter. It gets you off the fucking street. There's like not a single thing that this guy has done that like doesn't just make me fucking hate him. And this guy also looks like such a little fucking boob too. Like this guy is just something to behold. I literally can't handle it. I looked it up and it was actually I looked it up and it was just a picture of Natty Forsyth. That's so funny. Like, look at the curtain bangs on this guy. Like, what the fuck? This is a terrible image, but you can see, like, oh, hello. Look at the little curtain bangs on this guy. Look at him. Look at him. Crazy, dude. Absolutely fucking insane. International flight for curtain bangs in 2025. Miss me with that shit.
But yeah, I've shown payment history, 2,200 down the drain. But because I'm not getting paid at all, I can take a loan out, which I was told by my family, okay, because I don't know my finances very well. If you don't get paid above 28,000 in the UK, you will only have to pay the expenses of the uni apartment.
No, this looks just like him. This looks... Are they like twins? Because he looks just like him, doesn't he?
Over the course of the past decade, Pyrocynical, also known as Nile, detail about the images with the
They look like fucking twins, I think. Hang on. Let me get this to like... Like, you're gonna tell me that that's not the same person? You're gonna tell me that that's not the same person? Do you see my confusion? Do you see my confusion? Was that not the picture of the same person? Hello? Don't even start with me. This is the same fucking person. Okay, I don't want to hear it. This is the same person. Those two pictures were the same. Yeah, those two pictures were exactly the fucking same. Okay, I don't know what to tell you guys. Obviously, we have a little bit more... How is that pyrocynical? Are you sure?
Was so far removed from actual...
This manipulative belittlement is yet again...
Oh, I thought that was him. Oh, wow, that's embarrassing. Wow, I thought that was him. Never mind. Never mind, guys. Carry on. Never mind. Sorry. I was gaslighting you guys. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I'm very sorry. I didn't mean to gaslight. I'm sorry. I'm sure that he's a blonde white twink too. I'm sure they look exactly the fucking same. I'm sure they look exactly the fucking same, okay? I'm sure. Whatever. Okay, never mind.
Once it goes over that threshold, and they will get student loan. That is what I can do with other stuff as well. Yeah, I didn't know how that worked, but that's apparently how it works. So, I mean, in my video, you'll see that I'll go over basically how retarded it was, that I spent 1,000... Oh yeah, and I'm gonna say this as well. So the reason why it was 1,000 was this. So Wolfgang and I were friends about months leading up to that situation.
Yes, correct. That is actually just what every British person looks like. So, is it really my fault that every British twink looks exactly like that? It's not my fault. It's like a thing. They all look like that. They all look like that. So, okay. Like, think of like young... What's the guy that plays Draco Malfoy? Tom Felton, right? They all look like that. They all have like bleach blonde hair. Like like the lead stare. You know, like the... You know, they all do that. It's a thing. Whatever.
Situation. And I was being consistently told by my dad that if you get arrested, you're going to get raped, beaten, and set on fire. On God, he said this. When he was drunk, consistently. You're going to get raped, beaten, set on fire.
Okay, first of all, I'm an otter. Let's get it right. Let's get it right, first of all. And then anyway, hang on, because I heard my neurons were activated. When he said that he was going to get raped and beaten, I must have missed something.
Situation. And I was being consistently told by my dad that if you get arrested, you're going to get raped, beaten, and set on fire. On God, he said this. When he was drunk, consistently. You're going to get raped, beaten.
Well, I mean, if you're arrested for being a pedophile, they're not really nice to pedophiles in prison, are they? I mean, okay, yeah, your dad probably shouldn't be saying it, but like, hey, you don't want to go to jail because you might get murdered in prison. And you are a small British twink. You might want to be mindful as a small white British twink that, you know, I'm just saying, like, I'm just letting you know, like, I don't know, whatever, whatever, dude.
Be set on fire in prison because the charges that they levied against you, even if they're fake, it will be like a red target on your back.
Well, yeah, because pedophiles notoriously get murdered in prison. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Correct.
So I was shit scared that my entire life and entire normalcy that I had up until now would be completely and irrevocably changed. And Wolfgang was part of a different friend group I had, so we all wanted to meet up. We all planned that we were going to meet up in December, but it was mid-December, and this was after I have to go back to the station, which is on December the 9th. So I was shit scared that at any point in December the 9th...
So I wanted to make sure that I got fucked real good before I went to prison. I wanted to make sure that I got fucked consensually before I went to prison, is basically what we're saying here, I guess.
Before we met up, I could genuinely just be fucked over with anything. Not that there's anything to hide, but I genuinely did not trust the police, because the police still have quite literally come in, and they've been like, yeah, we've just been getting reports that you're about to kill yourself and stuff like that. Not happened. I'm still getting fake fucking reports made to this day, so God knows what happened. But basically...
I mean, when you're, like, fucking slashing your wrist, crying in fucking video chat, and, like, rubbing the blood on the wall and saying that you're gonna kill yourself, I mean, what do you expect people to do in that situation? Like, what's the desired outcome here? What is the desired outcome here? Like, what did you want them to do? Like, I don't know. If we were just having girl time in voice chat, girly pops, and somebody just started, like, fucking playing the fucking harmonica or the violin, playing the violin on their wrists, yeah, I would be like, hello, 911, what the fuck? Like that, yes, hello?
I wanted to meet with Wolf at London and have all of our other friends come over. It was not that, by the way. It was not that. I can see how you think it might be that. But he was going around to people basically saying that, oh, this relationship will fix me mentally. I had the preconceived notion that if I had a relationship that actually worked, it would be fine, because many of you know my horrific history of relationships. I mean, burger, catfish, dupe, we don't even need to go into that.
Oh, you consider it to be a relationship with the 13-year-old? Oh. Okay, yeah, sure.
Never had an actual functioning relationship, so I wanted to get into one and make the most of my social life in case anything down the line I get fucked over. So plane tickets, the more and more and more closer you get to the point the fucking plane takes off, yeah, it's because they were all online. The number one reason why those relationships were not functional and there was an area where I could be catfished in was because they were online, because they were rushed, and because, yeah, just rushed, impulsive, dumb shit like that. This one, the thing that was wrong with it was also rushed. I wasn't entirely comfortable with immediately getting into a relationship. He, however, saw the social aspect of it and wanted it to kind of make it get, you know, I'm not going to say the word.
Well, I mean, listen, all I'm saying is gay guys, and I'm going to be stereotypically homophobic just as a treat, just really quickly, okay? Stereotypically, gay men, like, don't really, I don't know. I feel like when you're, like, planning to, like, meet up and fuck all the time, I feel like that isn't really indicative of, like, a relationship, right? I would consider that to be more like a friends with benefits. Like, I don't think that people are on Grindr being like, wow, I can't wait to meet my fucking future husband, furry twink bussy destroyer 69. This is my Prince Charming, I know it. I think that they were just trying to fuck. I don't know if it meant that they were, like, pursuing a relationship, right? Like, I would imagine that if you're, like, meeting up to fuck, I mean, I guess it could develop into a relationship, but I don't know. I don't like, I think the framing of this is off a little bit. I think that they were just being a little promiscuous, you know? I think they were being a little promiscuous, I feel.
He was going around, he had me as, like, potential boyfriend, fucking, cross-fingered emoji on the phone. It was a bit weird. He was kind of rushing into it. I saw that. I did.
Oh, somebody sent a screenshot of him doing, it was like boyfriend with like this, like fingers crossed emoji like this. That was like Wolfgang's name for him in his phone or whatever. And what I said is one of my friends is in my phone as perfect white ass no cap farts. I don't think that phone names really mean fucking anything, so.
Didn't like that. I've had bad experiences before with other people who like rushing into that shit. I didn't like that. So.
Someone just tried to nuke the server.
What?
Someone just tried to nuke the server. A mod for dummies person.
Wait, how can they nuke though? Wick prevents that.
Yeah, Wick quarantined them.
Okay, just archive that, I'll put it in the video. That's so stupid.
Yeah,
anyway, so the reason why is because the more and more and more you wait, the plane tickets get incrementally higher and higher and higher.
Oh my god, look, they have people that are in quarantine here, guys. Look at this. There's people in quarantine. This is so fun. They have their fucking, they have their timeout zone too. This is the people that are in timeout. That's awesome. Community manager is Parlo. I'm pretty sure that this Lofi person made a video today. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. They have the Outback Steakhouse.
Higher and higher. Originally it was 600, then because we procrastinated being like, are we really going to do that day? Are we really going to do that day? It went 800, then it went 1,000, then we kind of reached the point where it's already taking the piss times 3. Now, eventually we will do go out. It's nice, sociable, whatnot, all of that stuff.
It's very sociable.
Now, both of our documents are taken down, which should have been the number one fucking thing to begin with. But what transpired from that, of course, was me being in intervals.
It's the internet, bitch. There's no takesies, backsies. You should know that. You should know that.
Not reciprocating, which is proven in the document. Feeling pushed, feeling prodded into doing stuff that I didn't want to do because it was too rushed. At points, it would seem that I'm reciprocating, but that's a fawn response. But I felt the need.
The fawn response isn't eagerly engaging. That's not what the fawn response is. The fawn response is like being non-reactive or just like going along with it, not saying, I want you to suck my dick before we leave. I'm horny, will you suck my dick? That's not a fawn response. The fawn response isn't, fuck me, please. That's not the fawn response. That's not what that is, but okay.
To show all the Discord logs to prove that I wasn't hiding anything. For example, I had to basically get all the skeletons which were in the closet, throw them out for everyone to see, to prove that I wasn't obfuscating any information, because when it comes to situations like these, if you get caught hiding any details, people will hyperanalyze that to claim that you're unilaterally guilty, that you have lied in this situation, and that would affect your credibility. But keep in mind, the lead up to this, I went to a bunch of mutuals, told them about the situation. Well, I mean, I'm not going to actually throw anyone under the bus because no one's to be associated in this shithole. But people knew. People knew. They said how fucking gross it was, yada, 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 yada. I didn't disagree. I felt fucking gross. I wanted to keep it as private as possible. And for a time, it was private. However, because he started going around to little commentary channels talking about the situation, people started putting two and two together, realizing that it was me. And then he then gets more and more people coming to him because it starts spreading. And no commentary YouTubers. Okay, do you want me to name all the commentary YouTubers he was talking to? Dickers, Emrao, Goat Cato,
Morale. I know Morale. I know that guy. I know Morale. That's awesome. That's awesome. Also, I don't think that Goat Cato is like a commentary YouTuber. I don't even think that Goat Cato makes content anymore, right? I don't even think that Goat Cato makes content anymore. And even then, Goat Cato, Okay, here's a better question. Why didn't anybody give this to Chud Logic sooner? Here we go.
Himpleton, Samuel, Ace Howler. Now,
Who are half these bitches? Who are half of these bitches? Who are half of these bitches? I don't even know half these bitches. What happened to my commentary community, dog? What happened to my commentary community, dog? We have all these fucking nobodies as our commentary community now, dog. What the fuck is happening?
Emrao knew from, because he went into a group chat.
Morale slander? Oh my god. Where's my morale cat? Hang on, this is really important. Where's my morale cat? Hang on. I stand in solidarity with morale. I stand in solidarity with morale. Morale did nothing wrong. Morale did nothing wrong. Okay. Morale did not rape. I want that to be written. Morale did not rape. We're continuing.
Emrao. Okay. Internet Adjacent went into apparently a VC attested by Himpleton and was openly speaking about the situation but not alluding to who it was. But the commentary YouTubers who were present in that knew the YouTuber that they were referring to being me because he was very much alluding to it. But in direct reply, he told Ace Howler, Samuel, Himpleton, Dickers. Those were the main people. Dickers wasn't pushing me to go public. However, Aiden Projects was being told, Aiden Projects was stating that he apparently wanted to come out before Himpleton. Now,
the only body who is anybody in that list is my dog Morale, okay? That's my dog Morale, okay? I don't know who this Ace bitch is. I don't know who the fuck Goat Cato is. I don't know who any of these fuckers are. You know who I do know? I know Morale. I know Morale live. Malcord stands with Moralecord. Moralecord calls for aid, and Malcord will answer.
This could be a lie, however, Himpleton was trying to push this to become public because he wanted to cover the situation first. And from what Himpleton was saying in his DMs, he was stating that his coming out, regardless of if you want it to or not, I want your document to cover it to be as unbiased as possible. From what I was being told by other people as well, especially in calls, if I didn't provide my document, then it would be basically his word against me refusing to come out about mine. And you see how problematic the situation is. But anyway, he releases the document. It comes.
What is this Morale slander that we're seeing here? What is this? Morale is a furry and has pedo allegations. Morale. What? Because Morale has the cat, and because Morale likes hypothetical magical dogs that want to get fucked for money, suddenly he's a furry? What? What are you talking about? It's a magical dog that wants to get fucked and will pay you. It's dog warts? That doesn't make you a furry. That's crazy. That's crazy. Templeton is known to be a person who cares about getting views. I mean, yeah, he still gets views. He gets views regularly because I watch the Crash Out stream all the time. It's really good. And it's true. Morale is like, and I remember when we watched the LIO Convoy video, and LIO Convoy said something where he was like, Morale, you sound like a rapist. And Morale, you went, I am a rapist. And like, So we know. We've been knowing, I guess. I mean, I guess it's not a secret because you did say it to LIO Convoy. You said I am a rapist. You said that to LIO Convoy, so that's fucking awesome. But I mean, yeah, the cat avatar in Dogwarts doesn't make you a furry. It's a hypothetical magical dog that wants to get fucked for cash. I think that's a totally reasonable question to ask, I think. That's what I think. I will say that Morale is totally gay, though. Those allegations are correct.
Comes out on Himbleton stream, there's about 60 people watching, but a lot of these people are incrementally heavy hitters. So, for example, there's about 3 up-and-coming people who'll be watching this, then they'll tell 3 larger people, and then
there's 3 up-and-coming people who are watching this. Who are the up-and-comers? Tell me more.
knock-on effect of how it just goes up the chain. So what I do is then I decide only right after the document comes out, I'm like, okay, Himbleton, there's the document. Then I post it on my Twitter, which I'll get to in a minute on why it was retarded for me to do that. I did it because I wanted to clash with Internet Adjacent's document that was on Twitter. And I didn't publish it to my Discord. I didn't think about doing that. I didn't upload it to my YouTube either because it was very nasty, disgusting, all that shit. But essentially, give me a minute. Forever, look at DMs. Do that immediately. Okay, good. That is fucked up. That is really fucked up. I can't believe that. Wow. Should I mention that publicly in front of 400 people? Should I not?
Wait, what are we mentioning publicly? Tell me more.
It's nothing to do with you, Guamgo, by the way. But shall we mention that?
Mention it. Tell me. Yeah, tell me.
So someone who I
Wait,
trusted
wait,
just tried to fucking
before we-
rank. Sorry, what?
Before we say anything, don't wait. Let me DM you this.
I like how the name of this is Cinderella Testimony. I think my morale cat is in the way, but this stage is called Cinderella Testimony.
Okay, well, if it's not 100%, then don't do that.
No, it's 100% mute, the guy.
No, I'm gonna hold off. I'm gonna hold off. So let's just get forward to fucking talking about the situation. So I posted to my Twitter, which is the smallest platform that I have, because I want.
Wait a minute. Morale has a main YouTube channel? I thought it was just Morale Live. Morale has a main YouTube channel? Wait, Morale, didn't I watch your video on Femuoys? Isn't that how... Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute. Hang on, I'm brain blasting really quick. Hang on. Hold on a damn minute. Hold on now. Yes! Yes! I remember! I remember! It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. It's all coming back to me. Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I'm so dumb. This is right. This is how I found out about Morale, you guys. This is Morale's, Femya's video. This is what I originally watched. This is how I know Morale. This video... Hello? Where did... Wait. Help! Help! Okay, there we go. This is the video that I first watched of Morale. It was this one. It was this one. That's how I found out about Morale. And then Morale, look at Morale. 27.8k subscribers. Morale is the alpha and the omega in this conversation. What's going on here? What's going on here, bro? What's going on here? Wow, time's a flat circle. Nothing ever happens. Goat Morale? Goat Morale, anybody? Hang on, let me put LIO back.
Wanted to directly clash with Internet Adjacents, which was getting, like, more attention than mine, so it's like, okay, I've got to put, like, a chess piece here, otherwise, if I show a lack of action, people are going to derive that as me being immediately guilty. So, let's talk about the document. So, there's a trigger warning at the start that goes over, like, a plethora of, like, horrific things that are discussed, but it's not large, it doesn't cover most of the page, and then immediately, if you go down a couple pages, you start seeing, like, a bunch of really fucking gross messages that...
It's not very large, it doesn't cover most of the page. So, like, if I write a Google document, and I come all the way up to the top of the Google document, and I put, like, in very small text right here, I say, Morale is a rapist. Does it matter that people think that Morale is a rapist because I put it very small right here? And it doesn't even cover, like, the whole page. It's just right here. Like, it wouldn't be that big of a deal, right? If I just put it right here. Dude, all I'm saying is that after this full-throated, like, deep throat defense of Dogwarts, if Morale does not take me to the top with him, I don't know what I have to do around here. I don't know what I have to do around here to be completely vindicated. I can't believe it. I can't tell you the work that I have done in defense of Dogwarts. And so if Morale leaves me in the dust, dude, fuck him. We're gonna blow his shit up. We're gonna make fake screenshots. We're gonna do the whole 9 yards, okay? It's over for Morale. Remember that.
Both of us had sent, which I needed to show, I mean, in that context, but I shouldn't have made the document regardless. But I felt necessary to show them, obviously, because if I obfuscate key information, I'm going to be called a liar. It's a lose-lose when...
Yes, Morale. Dogwarts is, like, my favorite hypothetical. I think it's so funny. It's so I think about it all the time. It's so funny. I laugh my ass off every time that I am privy to somebody doing Dogwarts on somebody. I'm like, dude, this fucks. This is actually hilarious. I'm like, Morale is just asking a very serious hypothetical question, okay?
When it comes to this.
DZ is correct. We don't need to fake anything.
Now, I was told by Guamgo and his friends that releasing this document would be retarded, basically a humiliation ritual, like career suicide, and I was put in a position.
I'm gonna put in my an earbud really quick and continue to listen to this, but I'm gonna run and go piss girl really quick. I know, I'm so sorry. It's my small woman bladder. I can't help it. It's the curse of Eve, really, is what it is. If you think about it. So hang on, I'm just gonna listen to this. While I run to go piss girl really quick. So everybody behave. Let me know if I miss anything, okay? Everybody behave. No slurs and no dog warts unless I'm here to moderate it.
Where doomed if I do, doomed if I don't, because I know how my detractors would spread this information if I don't respond to it, because because this happens all the time. If I don't directly respond to something, people will take that, assume that I'm guilty immediately, and then go run with that. So I'm always stuck in a position where I'm like, I don't know what the fuck to do. I mean, at points, I've asked people to be PR managers and shit like that. I had people peer review this document, and they said it was fine. So I was perhaps in a wrong fucking mindset where I believed that this was okay. But I didn't show this document beforehand to Guamgo or anything like that, because I was entirely certain that this wouldn't really blow up.
Let me just quickly interrupt and ask you a quick question. Hold on, so I'm getting a phone call. Okay, so I spoke to Avalon the other night, like this was after everything came out. For fuck's sake, I'm not getting called now. Sorry. I spoke to Avalon the other night, and he said that he privately spoke to you, and he said that releasing this document would have a horrible impact on you. And you were living with Avalon for some time, for like, I don't know, at least a week. So I mean, what happened there?
We agreed that it would be a bad idea in case it turned into commentary blood like sports with video after video. I'll get to why I asked you to make a video in a minute, but we agreed that it would be really bad if that was the case. But since we saw like Wolfgang's document, it was like it called me a cho chomper. There were spelling mistakes, inaccuracies, it wasn't well formatted, and we'll get to my formatting in a minute, but in my opinion, his document wasn't well formatted. We went to other commentary YouTubers about it, and they were like, yeah, his document...
You had the same argument the other night when we spoke in that group chat. Why does formatting matter here?
Because when it comes to serious allegations like this, if you're immediately insulting the person and you're having multiple spelling mistakes and inaccuracies about the event, it's going to make your story look significantly less stronger than the other person's. So when I saw that, I was told like weeks back that both of us should have a document, if it ever came to that, where we would recount the entire situation. And when I saw his document, it didn't recount anything in any detail. So I'm like, okay, here's my document that goes over literally everything, and his document that goes over quite literally nothing. So I thought to some degree people would take me more seriously.
Hold on, I think one of the biggest issues here is that your document went into a little too much detail. I mean, do you still not agree with that?
Yeah, no, it goes over a little bit too much detail. Really bad shit. When I didn't know that it would blow up in my fucking face this badly. I thought the document would serve its purpose in pushing back his narrative, and that after 1 or 2 days, people would just kind of move on, coming to terms with the fact that, at best, there's
what exactly gave you the impression that people would just quickly move on?
Because in a case like this, I gave devil's advocate to internet adjacent and assumed that perhaps he was autistic and didn't pick up on body language, or like when someone wasn't clearly reciprocating, which is true. He's getting an autism diagnosis pretty soon, so we'll get to that. But I assumed that it would be dealt with in a live stream and that people would quickly move on to the next thing, because I only thought it would stay in a small commentary bubble. But what happened is when you and Dial, so basically Guamgo and Dial, were like telling me how fucking bad this looked optically on stream, and I had deluded myself into the preconceived notion that I was actually doing really well in debunking the lies. But what ended up happening was essentially me not being aware that I'm a Roblox YouTuber in a commentary YouTuber's live stream with like 400 people. I'm not sure if they were bots. There's at least more than 100 people there. I didn't know the age demographic of the people watching it. I tried to just stay in my lane in that stream and not speak about this in any detail anywhere else. But I wasn't...
Okay, so hang on really quick. For the record, internet adjacent is trying to get an autism diagnosis, which is actually hilarious. But the thing here that is that I find particularly interesting is that there was in fact like this behind the scenes like document war going on, which is really funny. And we read through the entire document. I didn't see any devils advocating in here. It was that he kept pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing and pushing. And I was just, a baby and all this other shit. Like, I don't see that at all. I think that I Love Kim Possible a lot should cover this. That's what I think.
Wasn't self-aware.
And also, of course, this was going to blow up. When do we get gay drama like this, you guys? This is awesome. This is like new groundbreaking content. This is fucking awesome, you guys. This is fucking awesome.
How fucking cringe and embarrassing, optically looking back on all of that was. So when they were telling me to stop, I joined the call with Guamgo, got really agitated that no one was like listening. Because
wait. Can you just repeat like everything you were saying, because no one heard what you said. Neither did I.
Oh, for goodness sake. What point did I cut off?
I don't even know.
Great. Okay.
What point did I cut off, dude?
I'm just gonna stop walking around and just stand still. So I'm completely lost where I was at. Basically, you and I were telling me not to go through with this on stream because it was making me look really bad. I was already like 8 hours into this because it was about 6 o'clock to 7 o'clock in the morning. Oh, fucking hell. No, I meant just say 7 o'clock. No, 6, 7 bullshit. 7 o'clock in the morning. Literally completely tired, agitated, stressed out, dealing with this shit. Not excuses, but it was where I was at.
Wait, can we invite Dial up here who was actually present during the call too? Because he has some things that he wants to say.
Okay, can I finish what I'm about to say first? So he kept saying, don't do this, don't do this.
Dial, I think he should be given the opportunity to
But
interject.
I'm not
for,
finished
like...
with what I want to say, and I'm not going to say anything that's bad, so let me finish. So he kept saying, don't do this, don't do this, don't do this. I distinctly remember joining the call where you were reading Wolfgang's, and I didn't appreciate how you were reading Wolfgang, so I told you to read mine. And then in that call, what I felt was that people were making jokes out of like what I believe to be a serious situation that put a lot of mental stress on me. And regardless, that's going to be the way it goes about this now because I mean, it's a goofy, surreal fucking situation. But I didn't appreciate that. So when Aaron was making jokes, I called him like an inconsiderate fucking retard. I hate you, all of that stuff. And then I left. I think I told him to like go rot and shit. And then I left. And I left because I genuinely could not deal with having everyone tell me that this was a terrible idea because I was so certain that I was debunking the situation and proving that I got pushed into doing like this horrible shit.
Obviously not. Like, did anybody else read this? Did anybody proofread this at all? I don't... Like, did anybody proofread this? Anybody? Okay.
And the mental toll that it had on me, etc., etc., etc. And now this could have all easily been avoided, but the problem is that the GoFundMe shit would have come out publicly regardless, because his document would have come out with that information on, and everyone would know. I don't have a problem, really, with the GoFundMe shit becoming public, because it was retarded of me to have done that. I genuinely didn't see a problem with the fact that my entire belief system was the fact that I was in a financially bad position. I bought these 2 devices, which I think people can understand why I would buy them if the police confiscated my other ones, because these were cheaper, I believe. And that put me in a worse financial position.
Wait, how much did your other computer cost? How much did your
other computer
cost?
Was 2,000
sterling.
Yeah, no, my other computer was so fucking expensive, but it was the biggest pile of shit ever.
And you thought buying another biggest pile of shit was a good idea?
No, this computer's like fully operated. It doesn't crash. It's a really good computer. It's smooth. It can
it's
like
really
edit really well on, like do games,
it's
can
really
do calls
good,
perfectly.
guys.
This other one would consistently buffer and crash. When I would open a Google document on that computer, it would just crash.
Okay, so what are you using this computer for? Like, what have you done with it so far?
Okay, so you know when I don't want to share. Can I? I'm just gonna.
Dude, you're under fire for like the way that you're spending your money, and it's like you just bought this computer that's probably more expensive than anything that you needed to reasonably buy. What are you using it for? Well,
I'm gonna say this in the most how should I say this? Bleak way possible, so placid way possible, so no one can derive anything. There were ideas of creating shorts channels, which I wanted to edit on this for. I was using this for game development because I was making like SCP games and shit like that.
Yes, this is the late call.
Because I wanted to kind of stop doing drama, and I kind of just wanted to do game development because I found that a lot more fun.
It's a lot more
also,
fun.
We had the idea of like working for your channel, but I kept procrastinating because of like 50 million other shit going on. But I had a whole plan of like getting all these old documents, calling out like these really bad YouTubers.
Regarding the game development, you didn't really do anything with the game development. Regarding the shorts, it was just something we were speaking about. We never actually were
regarding the game development, there's a private group chat we have where we've got a bunch of models and all that stuff. We decided crazy dev after crazy.
Unless you made a new group chat, I'm pretty sure
we made a new group chat. We made a new group chat. We strayed away from crazy dev. I'm in the group chat right now. I haven't been active in the past few days because of all of this, but on guard, we have a bunch of SCP models and shit. I have a Google document going over like how I want the structure of the map to be.
On God, you guys.
Okay.
On God.
I will literally send you it in the group chat.
Sure.
Right here. Oh yeah, I just looked at the DMs.
Oh, yeah.
Because of every. Let me just send you a bunch of screenshots. Do you want me to send? I don't think you'd care so much about the Google document where I go over like I just send it in your DMs.
I don't want to start like an argument about religion or anything like that. But you're saying on God. I remember you said you were atheist.
No, I said I'm not atheist.
What a stupid. I noticed that you're saying, oh my God, but yet previously you were an atheist. Curious. And also he's not an atheist, dipshit.
I said it's better to believe in a God than not.
Which religion do you follow?
I would say when I was younger, I grew up in like a Catholic school, but I don't know Catholic.
Oh my God. Catholic on Catholic violence, you guys. Holy shit, this is awesome. This is fucking awesome.
A Christian. I believe in Jesus. I believe that he existed.
Okay.
Why? I don't understand what the point is to grow up and die not believing in a god in case you just burn in hell for being a disbeliever. Doesn't sound a very good way to go. I'm just conflicted about everything right now.
Checking. Okay, Dial, you said you wanted to say something regarding what Parlo was saying earlier regarding the conversation that we had?
Oh yeah. Parlo, why did you I told you yesterday what you said to Guango when he brought it up. Why are you glossing over the fact you called Guango, and I quote, on God, a bored, retarded person for 15 whole
what
minutes.
Retarded person?
A bored, retarded person. That's exactly what you said. Did you not? And then you left. No, you called Guango a bored. I'm not talking about
Yes,
that.
no, I'm asking, are you saying bold, retarded person?
Bored. B-O-R-E-D. Bored.
Dude, we've all called each other retards. Yeah, I called that.
No, then that's all you said the entire call. You didn't take it serious at all.
You want me to be transparent? I was fucking livid that everyone was making jokes about the situation when it was extremely stressful for me to deal with, and I didn't know what to do. I shouldn't have said it. Everyone calls me retards. You guys all call me retards. I call you retards. We do it as jokes. That wasn't a joke. That was an insult. Shouldn't have said it. But I said it at the heat of the moment, and then I left. I left because I was really angry. I didn't want to argue anymore, so I just got out of the situation. If I wanted to argue more, I'd be throwing a lot more. Oh, I hate you. Why are you doing this? Like, yeah, I'd leave. I left.
I'd leave. I'd fuck off. I'd do it. Yeah, true.
Heat of the moment.
Someone asked this question in chat, and I'll ask you because I think a lot of people want to know. What exactly are you taking accountability for? What do you deny? What do you take accountability for, and what do you deny?
I'll go with what I deny first. No, I'll go with what I'm taking accountability for first. Saying that I'll change and always reverting back, I take about a fucking 2-week time where I do try and change, and I end up reverting back when it's just like clockwork. Being chronically online, being impulsive, saying shit that I find funny and other people may find funny, but I don't think about how that would affect the other person. Being edgy, being down the reform alt-right pipeline back in 2024 and making comments that could be deemed as like bigoted and shit to people. Apologizing to Aram for the things I said about like his religion and stuff like that. Leaving the internet.
You take accountability.
Hang on. Not being transparent about my past financial history, which led people to believe that I was in a more disparaging position than I was. What else? Oh yeah, a big part was as well. I mean, it was going over how, looking back on it all, how embarrassing it was for people who associated with me in the past to now be seen. I mean, being seen as basically, in all better terms, of course, negating the pedophile shit. Basically, Natty fucking Forsyth level shit, like being gross, disgusting, sexual deviant, and having everyone.
And I mean, mind you, Natty Forsyth was somebody that was a moderator in Arlo's server where minors were talking sexually. So. Mm-hmm.
And now be seen being associated with likes of me. I'm not comparing myself to the allegations of her, just the bad press that comes from it. I'm not comparing myself to her. On God, I'm not. It is just the fact that it was radioactive suicide to be associated with me, and I said I do not fault anyone for not wanting to speak with me because of the actions that I have caused myself and inadvertently caused damage to them as well. That's what I take accountability for in a video. I word it better, and on God, it's not made by AI. Now, what I deny is, of course, the main claim that's going around somehow, some fucking how, of me being a pedophile. And then people using that to claim that I'm like the next Potamer and shit like that. That's being, on God, that's going around. That's like a massive fucking thing. People are coming from your video and saying, you've betrayed us, you've become what you swore to destroy, you are now a predator. You're as bad as Kaneko Kitten. This isn't the straw man. I literally have the screenshots, there's a fuck ton of them.
You are literally just as bad as Silly Weasel 21. There, I said it.
But what I also deny is that it's charity fraud and scamming. That would improve that there's malicious intent behind that. I have the proof that it was not misappropriated or anything like that. And after being staunch and being fucking stoic about me not being that much in the wrong, I buttoned my shit up and doing stuff to give the money back. Even if the people don't want the money back, I just want to give the money back because I just don't feel comfortable taking that money after the controversy that's transpired from it. And also because I've seen a few people say that they just want their money back. I'm not pocketing it. I'm not stealing it. It was never anything like that. It was that I was in a genuine. I mean, I'm going to show in my video as well how I had to stay at friends' houses. I didn't have a house, being kicked out. Had to deal with a police report with my fucking father and shit like that. It's bleak.
Wait, hold on. Give me a second to interject here. Okay, the whole entire situation where you got kicked out from your father's house. At that point in time, I don't believe you were getting kicked out of your father. You were staying with your fathers at the time you started that GoFundMe.
Yes,
So,
no,
again,
yes, I did. I'm not saying that was in the same time frame. I'm saying shortly after I got given it, that is where it happened, and shit got even worse. So I was already okay. No, take a timeline.
Write it down.
So
Take a
September,
timeline. Write it down.
in a
Write
really
it
bad
down.
position. I can't make videos. Then I get the strikes. Then I have to take the videos down. So now I don't have passive income. So now I'm stunted. So then I also have to expend money to like solicitor fees and shit like that. So then I make the GoFundMe. Before that, the situation gets exacerbated even worse by the fact that I now have to rebuy devices which the police have bullshittedly taken from me. So that's already bad. Then, indefensibly, I become really desperate and I want to get a good social life, so I pay for the ticket of this person before I ever get the funds transferred from the GoFundMe into my account before. And at that time, there was only about like 100, 200, something like that. Then it shot up to 500. But that was retarded. It's probably the most embarrassing thing in Roblox history. It's fucking pathetic. It's
That's the most embarrassing thing?
There's no other words other than embarrassing. I mean, it's really fucking bad. But it was not prostitution, and I did not get the funds from the GoFundMe to buy for that. But it's bad. And I should have said...
It's bad. What do you want me to say? It's bad.
I've said this like how many times now? I've lost track. I've said this at least 10 times to you now. Once you start a GoFundMe, doesn't matter if you took the money at a later date from the GoFundMe, once you start a GoFundMe that you need money from people to help live, all of your financial, the whole entirety of your bank account, everything you spend your money on, it matters. You sending, what was it, 1,400? I believe for the plane ticket alone, it was like 1,170 and something.
1,100, 300 for the other stuff, something like that.
So it was about $1,400. Or it was 1,400, it could have been a little bit more than that. But you still spent 1,400 at the time that you started that GoFundMe. Sorry, a week after you started the GoFundMe. Overall, I mean, even if you didn't claim the money from the GoFundMe, you were still collecting money from people while you were flying out a gay furry Nazi for sex.
I did not know that they were fucking Nazi. That shit was told to me that they got it gifted on Steam in order to fucking make them look like...
So he admits here that he did in fact know. He just thought that it was because it was gifted on Steam. It wasn't like actually... It wasn't actually like, you know, his thing or whatever. But, okay, yeah, sure did. This guy's such a fucking weasel and a rat. It's really funny if you listen to him talk long enough. It's actually pretty funy, but whatever.
As a friendly thing, like, some friend came over, bought them that game, didn't fuck with them.
Even if that were true, which I don't think it is, they had to accept the game in order to actually have it in their inventory.
Yeah, and that's a completely justified thing you can criticize them for, but I know their political beliefs. I don't think them getting a retarded game on Steam is indicative of their actual political beliefs.
How do you know his political beliefs, but not really, you know what he does, how he behaves, how he smelled like?
Well, okay, we can discuss politics on call, and then seeing them in real life is like two completely tangentially different things. Like
a child in real life. Are you saying that he has like identity disorders?
I don't know. Listen, I know what his politics were. He is like a very big, like, liberal, hate Trump, hate fascists, pro-LGBT,
He's a
like
liberal,
all this shit
you
that's like
say?
completely
Oh,
disaligned
no.
from America First or Nick Fuentes or anything
Dude,
fucking
not
like that.
a liberal, bro.
Yeah, I don't think that he's a Nazi. I think I haven't looked at his Steam.
Dude,
I
I
don't think I
can't
even have an
believe
ad on
he's a
Steam.
liberal.
So I don't know. This was something brought up by like KF, and I kind of just brushed it off because he told me that it was like some retarded joke his friends were pulling on him. I don't know.
Were his friends like pulling a joke on him when he was like showing furry porn in the Discord server? Yeah.
I didn't see that he's in furry porn. I think I had this talk with Mr. M as well.
He's being
I don't believe
taken
it was
out.
furry porn. It was a furry calendar that he had apparently.
He's being taken out.
I think he was about 19 at the time, and he had this calendar, and he was like really fucking. There was also brought up in Addictus live stream as well. He has like a history of mismanaging like Discord servers. So do I, but he's had it slightly few more times. I'm not too sure.
Dude, he's been mismanaging YouTube servers. I mean, so have I, but you know, nice.
About that. Listen, I mean, we could bring it up if you want, if any of you have got the logs, but maybe I was too charitable.
You can message Mr. M if you want.
Dead air as a treat.
In the meantime, I mean, what's your response to the whole situation with Avalon, with that group chat?
I wasn't really active in the group chat. I went back after I spoke to Avalon about it. Avalon was telling me like how he was trying to condition. Well, that's what I said it as, but he was basically saying he was bringing up like 3 worries and stuff like that to him while he was still 17. I said that shit was really gross, and he was referring to me to like group chats that we had where like right after he had turned, he'd sent these like images and shit. I didn't pay attention to him beforehand because the whole idea about like going out in October was like something that I was still partially dissuaded from because I didn't really want to spend all that money, and also it was like kind of awkward regardless to rush into such a thing that fucking quickly. But when I looked back on it, I'm like, yeah, wait, dude, this is like really fucking bad. This is like really gross shit. And
Wait,
so I put it in the document.
Wait, you weren't active in both group chats, the Oktoberfest and the one where he was counting down till his birthday, right? Is that what you're saying?
No, I saw the one where Avalon was counting down to his birthday, but I never knew about the unsolicited images shit.
When did you find out about it? Because you included it in your document, so you clearly did find out.
Yeah, when I was scrambling for stuff to like use to show like a pattern of behavior, I spoke to Avalon. Avalon told me to look into the group chat, and I'm like, oh shit, literally happening openly.
So again, when did you find out?
So the document was finished being created on the 16th, so probably like the situation happened on the 13th. I think I started working on the document on the 14th, 15th.
Wait, he did what now? Hang on.
Was finished being created on the 16th.
When did you find out?
So the document was finished being created on the 16th, so probably like the situation happened on the 13th. I think I started.
So 3 days after he started doing a document. What?
So again, when did you find out?
So the document was finished being created on the 16th, so probably like,
It was finished in 3 days. 3 days. I think it was the other day. I think it was like literally just the other day. I was talking to Beckett, and Beckett was like, "What do you think of the Parlo shit or whatever?" And he was talking about it, and I said, "I think that Parlo wanted to set this guy up. I think that Parlo knew, like the second that he met up with Wolfgang, he was like, I'm gonna fucking make this shit up. Because why else would he take pictures of the apartment? Like, so, where is it? It's the picture with the bookcase in it or whatever. It's this one right here. Why the fuck would you take a picture of this unless you were planning to blow somebody's shit up? Why would you do this? So the phallic object is censored to the top shelf. The condom was ripped open for the wrapper seen on the shelf, corroborating the authenticity of the situation. Why would you take a picture to corroborate the authenticity of a situation if you weren't going to blow somebody's shit up? And then on the very last day that they were all hanging out together, he actually, like, confronts Wolfgang, and he has a recording of it. It's a secret recording. If he was going to confront him authentically, why would he record it? Why would you record it? If I was going to confront somebody on something just for my peace of mind and my closure, why would I record it unless I want to use it later? Like, I think that he totally fucking set this guy up. I think that he totally fucking set Wolfgang up. Like, there's no way that he didn't. Why else would you preemptively be, quote unquote, documenting evidence for your, like, fucking Google Doc expose on somebody if that wasn't already something that you were planning to do? That doesn't make any fucking sense to me. Like, dude, come on.
The situation happened on the 13th. I think I started working on the document on the 14th, 15th. Something like that.
Okay. Not sure. I mean, do you have anything that could back you up on this? Screenshots, anything?
Probably not.
Your DMs with Avalon?
I mean, Avalon can attest, but they're probably, like, asleep or busy right now.
He's in the stage right now.
Where?
No,
Can we drag him up?
Ask Fab. I don't have Burns for some reason.
Oh my fucking god.
Oh wait, hold on.
Where's this? Oh, okay, never mind. I just saw the yeah, okay. He doesn't want to talk about it publicly. I'll have to speak on his behalf. So, like, do you want me just to fucking go back into my Google document, go into version history, and just search that up? Because I can't do that. I'm on my phone right now. I don't have my laptop on me.
Version history wouldn't really do anything.
Wait, it would show when I got the screenshots to put it in the document talking about that specific situation. I can't really prove a negative. Prove that you didn't know it. Well, I didn't. Like, how am I meant to prove that I didn't?
Can you prove? Are you still in this group chat? If you could prove that you were if you could prove that you were inactive, then I mean,
he kicked us. He fucking kicked us. Oh god, he kicked us. I'm searching it right now. I mean, like, how am I don't understand how I'm meant to prove.
You understand that this is like a he said, she said. That there's like,
well, I mean, you're the one who levied the claim that I like knew about this beforehand, and I can't really prove that I didn't because I got kicked out of the group chat, and I don't have my computer to show access version history on my Google document. I didn't know. There's no way, unless I went to Avalon first, which I didn't until after. Because Avalon was confiding with me about Wolfgang's behavior. There was no way that I could have known that Wolfgang allegedly, when he was 17, went and was bringing up these topics of conversation, or saying this kind of stuff in private DMs, or being this fucking weird. I didn't pay attention to it. It wasn't something that crossed my fucking mind.
Obviously.
Wait, just a quick question. Where's your computer at right now? The one that you bought for 2.1K? Is it at Avalon's place? Or?
Yeah.
Oh. And then it's always just a tell, isn't it? That these two that kind of orchestrated this entire thing are like buddy now, right? Like the precious laptop that he didn't have the money to even afford to eat. The precious laptop is at this guy's house at Avalon. That's the same person as Zillow. It's at that person's house. And again, I always compare a lot of stuff to this era of the internet because I think it's relevant. Okay, but if anybody remembers way back in the day, old Twitch poll, Prime Kai, Dylan Burns, and Katarana. And Katarana accused Prime Kai of being sexually inappropriate with her while she was working with and for him. And the person that platformed this big fucking go kill yourself Prime Kai expose was Dylan Burns. And at the time that happened, Dylan Burns and Katarana were dating. And like, If you cannot see the implications or the problematic nature of why that is an issue and why that is like a really big fucking enormous conflict of interest, I don't know what to tell you. Like, it is actually, dude, I'm not kidding. This is nuts. Really? Dude, come on.
Yeah, mods just ban people who are saying that this is fucking scamming. This is like really pathetic level rage baiting.
That's actually another thing I want to talk about. Why are you banning people who are saying it was scamming? Because, I mean, like it or not, it was scamming at the end of the day.
Scamming.
Didn't you say that you were taking accountability for this, like, 20 minutes ago?
Didn't you ask me for the list of things that I was going to debunk? It's not scamming. Fundamentally, it's not scamming.
What did you use the funds for? Okay, sorry. You're gonna say it was for bills. What was the first thing you purchased or did with all your savings, all your bank account, in your bank? What did you do first?
When I got the payments, it was for
when you opened the GoFundMe.
Yeah.
Yeah, when you opened the GoFundMe, what was the first thing that you purchased throughout that whole week? You spent $1,500. $1,500. You spent $1,500 to fly out.
This is retroactive reframing. When I got the money from the GoFundMe after it was transferred, I only used it for food.
It doesn't matter. Oh my god! How many times have I said this on stage? It doesn't matter when you got the money. You opened up a GoFundMe, then a week later you flew out a gay furry for sex. Gay furry Nazi for sex. I want to emphasize the Nazi part.
I don't think that he's a fucking Nazi.
Okay, well, you're changing the topic. Okay,
so he doesn't deny.
I keep saying I think he's a fucking Nazi. I think he's a Nazi. I don't think he's a Nazi. It's not scamming. It genuinely, fundamentally is not scamming. Scamming is a malicious practice where you misappropriate funds in order to fucking screw over people. I wasn't doing that. I did really.
No, scamming is just asking for money for a specific purpose, and then using the money for something else. So if I say, guys, I have everything cancer. I have everything cancer, and I'm gonna die a slow and painful death unless you donate right now to my GoFundMe. And then you guys are like, oh my god, I don't want Malcolm to die of everything cancer. That's so sad. I'm gonna donate all my hard-earned money to Malcolm so he doesn't have to die of everything cancer. And then it turns out that, let's say that I raised $10,000 from my generous mamacitas for my everything cancer. And let's say that I take that $10,000 and I go on a tropical beach Barbie dream girl vacation in the Bahamas. That's scamming. I got you guys to give me money for something that you thought was for a particular cause. You were scammed. You guys got ripped off. I'm laughing at you from my tropical beach Barbie vacation. That's what a scam is. That's what that is. But okay.
Fucking stupid. Let's not be bad faith here. I did a really stupid fucking thing, which was buying that plane ticket. That exacerbated my fucking financial decision and made it 10 times worse. The money which I got.
Does anybody know what time Tunaki comes in here? Because I want to listen to that part.
From that GoFundMe was given and put into uni expenses and food, which is.
Now, let me see if I can find it because that's the part that I care about. Hang on.
Only be made at some critical conjuncture or point where people desperately need it. And at a point, I'm in a much worse position now.
In the definition.
But the reason why it was brought up.
Sorry.
So there was a group chat formed. Contract.
Why is he claiming?
Where is she?
Like some of you guys are 14, 15, talking about like the most disgusting shit in fucking chat. Like, sure, scamming is fucking bad. And
what does that say about you that your community is full of 15-year-olds? Okay.
It's fundamentally bad. But how do you think that saying this shit will fix the situation? How do you think that a bad financial position, exacerbated by everything that's just
allowing CP in our Discord server,
brought up the death threats 4 times?
Credible person.
Oh, here we go.
Who's just a
talking about these problems.
Okay.
But we're out.
Trying to keep it fucking private for as long as fucking possible.
Okay.
How am I in the wrong? How the fuck am I in the wrong for that?
Hello,
and now you're just gonna make fun of me for the rest of time
forever. To anybody within the past couple days. The entire point of why I made the tweet, if you read the tweet, that you were claiming I harassed you on with a 12.6k follower account, and I've been harassing you and sexually harassing you for months about this. No, I haven't actually. Actually, do you want to bring up that conversation that we had? No, do you want to bring up that conversation we had 4 weeks ago? What did we all tell you? We told you to stop sticking your dick in things. That is what we said. The whole point.
Hell yeah, stop being a whore. I completely agree. Stop being a whore. Stop being a whore. I completely agree. This is a strong fucking message, you guys. This is the strongest message I've ever heard in my entire fucking life. Hell yeah.
Whoa! This is a strong message!
I completely fucking agree. Yeah, I guess the problem here is, at some point or another, you guys, we need to we need to look inward, right? Like at some point or like if you guys have a friend, I'm sure all of you guys have been here at some point or another, okay? You have a friend and it's like every guy that I date is just like fucking crazy. I don't understand what it is. Like every guy just turns out to be a fucking loser or whatever. It's like, girl, I think it might actually kind of be a you problem at this point. Right? Like at this point I feel like it's kind of a you problem, you know? Like part of this is also you and the type of men that you choose to date, right? If every single relationship that you have is like, oh my God, like this person is this and this person, and I've never had a good relationship, at some point you have to take into consideration as well that you also are making a mistake here. And also, I have breaking news, you guys. Brony Fandout face reveal. This is what Brony Fandout looks like. This is what Brony Fandout looks like. That's somewhat, that's kind of interesting, isn't it? This is Bonk. I guess, I don't know what I expected Bonk to look like, but it wasn't an adult man. Like, this is an adult man. Like, this man's name is Keith. This man drives, you know, a Chevy truck. Keith chews Copenhagen long cut, okay? Keith works at a construction, like, this looks like an adult man. This is an adult man. I expected Brony Fandout to look a little bit more dysgenic, in my opinion, but this just looks like, you know, Keith. Keith, the guy that works at the auto shop or whatever. I thought this was, I don't know, just some guy's uncle that, like, wants to, you know, always wants to know if you want to buy weed. You know, like, I'm not really interesting. Okay. Wow, that was very anticlimactic. I expected this to be like Chris Chan levels of appearance. That's what I anticipated, but okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Is that Wolfgang's allegations have been known since at least 2024, Parlo. This is not new. None of this is new. Nobody's blaming you for getting raped, okay? I know how it's like being raped. I have been raped myself. It is terrible.
Okay, whoa. We're getting jumped right now. We're getting absolutely jumped right now. I'm getting fucking blasted from outer space, okay? This is crazy. I don't think that Parlo was raped. If this is the situation that we're talking about with internet adjacent specifically, I would not say that Parlo was raped, but not, and I understand like the sentiment here, where like if you're someone who has been sexually assaulted and somebody is lying about being sexually assaulted, I understand why that would make you crash the fuck out. Like I completely understand why it's like, dude, fuck you. You have no idea what you're talking. Like I get that, right? I get that, right? It's like stolen valor, basically. I understand.
And we know Wolfgang's a piece of shit. But the whole point of the shit I'm trying to bring up on Twitter is you deflect. You stretch it so bad that it loses the meaning. You stretch it. You don't actually put full context. And there's a lot of people here who do that. You don't put full context. You just put Tanuki's sexually harassing me. And you want to know what people think when they think that? They think I'm like a degenerate like you. They think that I'm talking about gay sex in public to children.
Oh my God, Tanuki is not going to talk about gay sex in public with children. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. Hang on one second. I'm doing this really quick. I just can't see what I'm doing. I just can't see what I'm doing. I literally can't see. What the fuck is happening right now? Okay, sorry.
The entire point of why I made that tweet is because at 2 in the fucking morning, I get a notification for you're talking about this for 4 hours on a live stream. Very explicit details. You of all people should know that this situation, how many times have you got caught? Like, you know, just fooling around. And when you do fool around, everybody has to hear about it. It's disgusting. But somehow I'm the problem. Me, the 12.6K person, is the problem. Do you know how many lies I've heard about me? You don't hear me talking about, oh, I got death threats. Okay, I got shit mailed to me. And you paint me as this incredible person who's just a fucking liar. And apparently I just do this all for money. No, I don't. I had to put out numerous.
No, you're making straw man arguments. I've never said that. You do chronically lie, however, and you've lied about me 8 separate fucking occasions. And if you're calling me the sexual degenerate, what do you mean by I'll come in your tea, in your tea, I'll give you
3 times. I've known you 5 years. You've been caught making your sex life other people's problems. And you know what? I will come out on record and say this, that honestly, I know exactly what you're going through, okay? I've been through what you've been through. We have talked about it in private. We've literally talked about it in private, and somehow you're painting out the narrative that I'm just naive. And I think it's really, really sad that instead of taking the advice of your friends, who we all know have supported you through thick and thin, through the Duke shit, you're like, oh, the arrest was false. And yeah, you aren't a pedophile. I've had to come out on record almost how many times now say you're not a pedophile. But what you are, and everybody's point in this space is that you are ignorant. It takes an actual fucking idiot to not verify the age of who they are talking to online. You should know that. And it's the fact that you frame yourself as a safety advocate. Do you want to talk about why a lot of your shit isn't public? Do you want to talk about that? Because my full name is public. What I do is public, and I have to put it public because people make literal lies about me, and you make no effort to remove them. In fact, you just go, oh, I corrected in private. In private, you'll be like, oh my God, Alex, I'm so sorry. But no, in public, they just keep spreading lies. So you do not get to talk about harassment when your entire platform has been built off circus peanut elephants. You take the stupidest person in the room, platform them, and you're like, oh, everybody, they're so stupid. Look at them. They're stupid. That's the point. We know they're stupid. We know they're stupid. What are you doing?
Wait, what are you sending me, RB? What is this? We had planned out a trip to see each other October 11th through 15th. Me, him, and an anonymous third party would be staying at the Airbnb. That's from Wolfgang. And then started working on the document on the 14th and finished it on the 16th. So he would have started writing the document when they were together then. So if we go here, because he said that he finished the document on the 16th, right? He said that he finished the document on the 16th. Where is this? It should be at the top, right? Hypothetically speaking. Yep, we had planned a trip to see each other on October 11th through the 15th. So if Parlo finished the document on the 16th and started working on it on the 13th, that not only means that he was working on the document when they were together. He finished it the day after. That means that he also, like, engaged with Wolfgang sexually while he was planning to write this document. Because what was the last day that they, like, engaged in a sex act together? It looks like the 13th is the last time, right? The 13th was the last time that they engaged in a sex act. So he was, like, actively still... He was, like, working on it during that time. That's actually crazy. Okay, that's actually insane. Yeah, so he literally was planning this. Okay.
You think you're actually affecting real kids and parents out there? No, you fucking aren't. Like, actually, everybody's advice to you, even since 5 years ago, has stayed the same. And yet you bring up shit from 4 whole years ago.
What is this one? Which one are you looking at, RB? Is this at the top or the bottom of this one? Is this at the top? I think this is at the top, isn't it? No. Where is this? Is this down at the very bottom? Yeah. This document has not gone public. It will only become public if Wolfgang instigates the situation. This is on October 16th. So, he literally... Like, he was writing this document while they were together and engaging in sex acts. That's crazy. Okay, that's fucking insane. This guy's a psychopath. This guy's crazy.
I'm trying to say, I'm a racist. Where does the racism come from? Do you want to name that racism? Because it's me saying, as an indigenous person, that I don't like how some white people act in the community. And I get this a little woke. I get this a little woke for you, Parlo, but you have been causing actual racist shit in private. We all know how you act. We all know that this is a front for you because you don't actually give a shit about children. You don't. You do this all for your fucking ego because your dad will not validate you at home. We know. Ooh. I don't have to do the shit you do. And I've been through exactly what you've been through. I think it's fucking shameful. I think it's fucking shameful.
Guys, please make sure that you're voting in the poll to decide who's babysitting you for the rest of the evening. Please and thank you. Okay, thank you.
That everybody knows that you have a purple dildo. Who needed to know that?
That's not fucking right, you lying bitch.
Holy shit. That's the thing that pisses him off. It wasn't even my dildo. It wasn't my dildo, okay? It was... Cinderella was not mine, okay, you lying whore. The dildo wasn't mine. Get your facts straight, bitch. Dude, that's so funny. Isn't this awesome? Isn't this fucking awesome? Dude, I loved the part. Where were we on this one? Where they're like talking about the positions that they're in. Where is it? Where he's... Yeah, they're like arguing about the positions. Like the sexual positions that they're in. Like, I was literally reverse cowgirl. There's no way. I was reverse cowgirl. I certainly couldn't have done that. And then Wolfgang's like, you literally backed it up on it. You were backing it up. You were throwing it back. And he was like, I would certainly never throw it back. This is awesome. If you guys haven't watched this stream yet, you guys should watch this stream, or better yet, watch my coverage of it, okay? In the Discord, in the stream chat, pinned is all of my VODs. I just keep them unlisted in a playlist. They're all in there. Watch this one, dude. This one's fucking hilarious. I was laughing my ass off.
Shit, no, okay, first of all, you bring up the Israel person. No, someone fucking mute her. She's been speaking for fucking ages. Someone mute her ass right fucking now. Yeah, shut the fuck up. So not only have you been lying with your little fucking black girlfriend, Cat.
With your little black girlfriend. What? Bro, what? Bro, what? Dude, you and that little black girl over there. What the fuck, dude? Oh my god. What the hell? What the fuck? Dude, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, what the fuck? You guys! Oh my god! You guys! That's so crazy. That is so crazy. Imagine I'm arguing with the other moderators and I'm like, you and that little black bitch Ren! What the fuck, dude? Why? Dude, that's crazy. Okay, what the fuck, bro?
who has gone out here and spread anti-white sentiment to as many people as possible.
Anti-white sentiment? Anti-white? No, dude, we're all racist against Anglos here. Like, this phenotype of Brit is the result of decades and centuries of fucking inbreeding. It's time to go, bud.
To literally dox and send pizzas to Ruben Sim. You were literally going around saying how much you hate fucking white people, and you were using suicide and your mental health as a literal victim card back during the Pinterest drama, but you've had the audacity—
That's crazy, bitch. That's what you do.
—to bring up my mental health from 2020 fucking 2 and 2021, and also bring up the Israel-Palestine shit from 2020 fucking 3, from fucking years ago.
Oh yeah, I totally forgot. He's a Zionist, too. Somebody has to have a bingo by now. Somebody has to already have a— thank you, Johnny. That's a bingo. He's a Zionist, too. Bingo. Who's got a bingo? Guys, who's got a bingo?
Over and over again. But when someone brings up your fucking literal history of doing disgusting fucking shit, apparently that's fucking fine. Apparently no one can fucking criticize you on that. And you go on these fucking random Hitlerite tangents over and over and over again about all this shit. You, yes, by definition, sexually harass people. You, by definition, are literally obsessed with fucking banging on about gay people's sexualities and shit like that. You brought up sucking cock so many times in DMs. That is literally all you fucking do. I've seen what you said in private. I've literally got screenshots of it. And what is this shit in general? No, not even in general, in announcements where you said, I'll come in your tea. Triple squirt in your tea. Can I give you super AIDS? Oh, it's a shame that you're not in my bed right now. Like, you talk about sexual degeneracy, but if this is fucking true, what does that make you?
Hang on a minute. Hang on. Back up a little bit. What is this screenshot?
Oh, it's a shame that you're not in my bed right now. Like,
hang on. Open it again.
You talk about sexual degeneracy, but
Parlo has numerous false claims about Uina, actually, and said that she had sent CP. She is not by definition and not even close. According to the Parlo message put on Discord, I am a CP supporter. Everything he says about that woman is a lie and is spun. I'll find this image of Parlo added his entire Discord to say that I was the owner of the RTC. I'm not. And to say I support CP because this person is my friend. She wasn't at the time. I didn't know her like that. This person has never sent a child explicit material. The image he's referring to is a cylinder bald Roblox 2009 character and was posted on a 300 follower Roblox account unaffiliated with the people posted in the images. And when her fans were asleep, opposite time zones, and when she didn't remove it, Parlo stretched the allegations to say she allows it. Okay, so somebody posted something weird, she was asleep, and then removed it later, okay?
But if this is fucking true, what does that make you? If this is fucking true, why were you literally having little cuddle snuggle partnership with a literal fucking evil doxing racist bitch who is literally slandered, harassed, and said—
Dude, he literally was just being racist. How can you be mad at her for being racist when you literally just were racist, bro? Like, you literally were just racist, bro. Like, you just did a racism. What the fuck is going on?
death threats to children in the Roblox community who you've made excuses for. You said she changed. You literally kept saying and campaigning for the fact she changed. She never fucking changed. She never took accountability. She never fucking apologized. You, for the past 4 fucking years, have leveraged your safety advocate bullshit as a little pivot point to become the Roblox community gal. You have literally only ever used it to bolster yourself and to try and get more connections in this fucking community.
Okay.
That's literally all you have.
I mean, like, these jokes are probably, like, on the nose and probably shouldn't be made.
You are literally only...
Like, can I give you super AIDS? 1 second, I'm making my tea. I'll come in your tea. Triple squirt in your tea. Like, these are probably inappropriate conversations to be had in the presence of minors. I don't disagree with that. But I know that Parlo is not fucking soapboxing right now when this little fucking degenerate twink was quite literally planning to meet up with a minor for sex. Like, you're kidding me, right? This is the guy that was running the Diet Femboy Ranch. No, it was worse than the Catboy Ranch Discord server. Worse than the Catboy Ranch Discord server. Come on.
Ever used it to bolster yourself and to try and get more connections in this fucking community. That's literally all you have ever done. You've used it to boast and boast and boast and boast and boast and virtue signal. You literally do it in the most narcissistic, self-centered way fucking possible. Every single tweet you have ever done trying to shit on me or lie about me, and believe me, there's a lot of fucking lies, you've always brought it back into yourself again. You've literally always jacked yourself off in these tweets and said how much you do for these people. Oh, I've done this, I've done that, I'm the safety advocate for the community. And the fact that no one can see through that self-centered narcissism is quite frankly fucking insane. Anyone else in this group can call me out for all of this shit and egocentrism and narcissism, you fucking can't. You're the last person who can. I mean,
oh my God,
DMs about me and Dupe, like about the Muslim situation from fucking a year and a half ago when I was literally eating like reform far-right propaganda and shit. I'm not like that anymore. At least I can stand and say that that shit is completely unfucking called for and bad. Your fucking ex-girlfriend cannot do that. The same ex-girlfriend who doxes people, sends pizzas to people's locations, and the same fucking person as well who's literally bullied and harassed little children. The thing that you accuse me of doing. I never slandered Uina. Uina sent Roblox porn to little kiddies. Uina's server had CP and she...
Roblox porn. Come on. Come on.
Lied that my fans sent that.
Bard, for the big 20, you are so gracious and such a kind and benevolent god, Bard. I'm just going to say, the gays are not bringing their A game to the ultimate R review. Straight stay winning. Very true. Straight pride. I completely agree with this. Thank you, Bard Barbarian, for the big 20. Thank you so much. The Muslim situation. And then, again, he just got done calling her a racist. Nice. Nice.
Somehow you stretch the allegations and you fucking lie. You
No.
always lie and you get away with
You
it.
always
You
lie. I
always
get
try
away
and
with
use
it.
the
No,
mental
that's
health
not
card as well,
that's
and you
you.
get away with it.
How
And
many
that's something
times
that
did
you
you
try
lie?
and
You
claim
wanna-
that I
you wanna
do.
go on record
It is
how many
in
times you
fucking
lied?
insane how no one calls that shit out. In fucking insane.
No, I'm fix my mic. But anyways, no, you've lied.
And everyone's saying that I'm speaking too long. She's literally been speaking for 10 minutes. We'll give her
10
little time
minutes,
then.
bro.
Go ahead.
You've been speaking for the whole hour. God
Go
forbid
ahead.
I actually speak on this day.
Go on mute.
No, okay. So you want to address the one thing you said about me being homophobic? Because you're only deflecting. You know I'm not a pedophile. You know I'm not a racist, and you certainly know I don't diddle children. So the one thing you guys get on me is homophobia. This is what you do every time. It's never you the problem. It's never
If the only gay person alive was Parlo, I would certainly be homophobic. Yes, this is true.
This is I'm both too. Yeah, I know a lot of Twitter stuff, and just ask you some questions. Why did you add porn? Like you made a 75-page porn doc. Dude,
Yeah.
you freaking made a 75-page porn doc.
It's okay. Well, okay.
Jesus Christ.
Why is
What a fucking retard. He's
Oh,
out here.
you are too. Please stop talking.
Motherfuckers. Why did you like? Actually, it is an interesting question though. He did make an interesting point though. Why did you think about? Like, why did you think it was a good idea? Why did you think it was a good idea to talk about your fucking like purple dildo?
That's
and to my understanding as well, and you guys can correct me if I'm wrong, I believe that the original document was also uncensored, and Parlo knows that there are minors in his community, and he was spreading that document around, so he quite literally, I mean, if anything, he's just as guilty as everybody else in the situation. And that is obviously the least of the concerns when it comes to Parlo. Parlo has done much worse, but the document was, like, uncensored, right? So...
Like, fucking mine. I don't know why you guys keep fucking lying. None of you have actually read the document or why this was ever brought up. I brought this up 50 times before. It was literally brought up. The full context was brought up because I would be maligned as a liar if I didn't go over the full context of the situation, no matter how personal or private or gross it was. That wasn't mine. The thing which you keep bringing up, the Cinderella, it wasn't fucking mine. But I was being pushed
Why did you put your banner?
use
You didn't want people to know about it. Why did you put Cinderella? You're like, Alex is spreading my sexual shit without her permission.
Well, because here's the thing. If I go into specific detail about it, I'm not going to be called a liar or who's like maliciously like withheld evidence or shit like that. I was told to be as specific as possible, no matter.
I was told, can you think for yourself? You're 20 years old. Can you not think for yourself? I'm
We
21.
just had a
bro. It's
conversation
hard.
about how I'm bad with finances and I need someone to help me with it.
Do you wonder why you're bad with finances, Parlo? You've been bad for 4 years. It's because you don't see that the problem is you. Everybody is telling you. I've literally been through the exact same things you've experienced. And I'm telling you, you are the problem, but you can't listen because you're in defense mode. Literally nothing we say will get past you. Nothing I say because I'm just a stupid little bitch will get past you.
We need the Cinderella to get through this. We need the Cinderella to penetrate this cognitive dissonance. Go gadget, Cinderella.
I forget why people call the Cinderella thing yours. When you said it
I don't know
wasn't
how to get through you. Like the fact that you were literally
this is amazing.
talking
So now the criticism I see in chat is that I'm 20 years old and you need help. You fucking need help, Parlo. What a loser. What a loser, dude.
That's true.
Yeah, Parlo, you are a fucking loser because you've made more money than most people will make in their entire fucking lives in like 3 years doing YouTube content, and you fucking pissed all the money away. And you ruined your life to goon. Yes.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You're 20 years old. You're a grown-ass man.
You guys think you're all big and strong right now in one big group trying to shit on me. Imagine if this was any one of you.
How
dude.
is this?
This is
We're not
how
trying to shit
mentality-
on you, bro. We're trying to criticize you for the shit you've been doing.
You guys do
Friendly reminder that he offered to do this. This was his idea. Like, nobody's forcing him to be here. He could just hang up. Hello?
this with every, you guys did this with my username's this. You guys did this with fucking Koofy. Any Roblox YouTuber who gets called out, you all can join as one to fucking shit on them. I'm just.
Koofy was a fucking pedophile. He was a pedophile. He was pretending to be a new identity.
Yes, no shit. You're missing my point. There is always going to be people who everyone joins up with to shit on. My point is, I'm the next one on that chopping block.
Like me!
Oh my god, he's just a victim, you guys. He's being canceled next. It's not his fault that he's gay and a twink. Guys, leave him alone.
You're in your buddies.
Oh my god.
Painting is useless.
And comparing it to Koofy, worse. Like I feel like comparing it to Koofy is like unimaginable. Compared to your shit, compared to Koofy.
Okay, that's all I have for that. Wow, that's gonna cause me to crash out. Wow, I literally hate Parlo. I literally hate Parlo. And I mean it. If Parlo was the only gay person alive, I would be so homophobic. I'd be so homophobic. Like, if the only gay person that you could interact with ever again for the rest of your life was Parlo, would you be homophobic? I would. I would. I would. I definitely would. 100%. 100%. 100%. Wow, that's terrible. That is absolutely terrible. Absolutely terrible. Okay, guys. It looks like K-Huck is winning. I will ask. It looks like there's about 50 of you that voted in the poll. K-Huck is not streaming until 6 o'clock. Do you guys care just sitting in the waiting room by yourself? Are you okay sitting in the waiting room by yourself? Can you be left unattended, or are you going to be okay? Like, no one's going to be watching you for about 15 minutes. Can you guys promise to behave? For about 15 minutes, I expect, like, no slurs. I expect, like, no fighting. None of that. Do you think we can handle 15 minutes of waiting? Do you think that we can delay the immediate reward response for about 15 minutes? Is that about it? You guys think? Do you think that'll be okay? Yeah, no using scissors, none of that. Does that change your mind at all? Do you guys want to go to somebody who's alive right now, or are you because you know it's like 15 minutes. That means no running with sharp objects. No hitting. Hands are not for hitting. We keep our hands to ourselves. That kind of thing. You guys think that you can do that? Okay, because just so you know, when you guys go and misbehave, do you know who that falls back on? It falls back on me. Okay, so when you're misbehaving, think about who gets in trouble. It's me, not you. Okay, so behave, all right? Fuck you guys. Okay, Parlo sucks. Parlo sucks. Parlo sucks. Okay, well, guess what, guys? It's the weekend. Do you know what I have to do this weekend? I have a shit ton of editing to do for you guys. That's what I have to do this weekend. I have a lot of editing to do. I have fallen very behind on editing, and that's my fault. That is entirely my fault, okay? That's my bad. But I'm going to play catch up. It's going to be fine. I've got a lot of stuff to edit for you guys, a lot of stuff to catch up on. It'll be just fine. I got that. I've got, what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 things for you guys. I have 8 things for you guys. That's a lot of things. Okay, I've got 8 things for you guys that I will slowly crank out over the next couple of days. Let me make sure that I have these right ones here. It's this one. These 3. Okay. 1. Okay. I just want to tick this so I know where I am. Okay. All right, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging out with me this fine Friday evening. Cinder, I heard that you were coming back, and I was like, I'm out. Okay. I love you guys a lot. I appreciate you guys for hanging out with me. You guys have been very generous this evening, which I really appreciate, as per usual. I am going to hit the road, you guys. I'll be back on Monday, okay? And I'll have content slowly drip feeding out. I've got a lot of stuff to edit. I'm going to finish editing everything this weekend, so it should be good, and you guys will have plenty of stuff to watch. But I will see you guys on Monday, okay? But either way, thanks for hanging out with me, you guys. I always appreciate it. Always a pleasure. Always a treat. And thanks, guys, for being so generous. Everybody go and give lots of love to K-Huck. Everybody fucking behave, okay? I will see you later, alligators. And I will see you on Monday. I hope everybody has a wonderful weekend. Hug, hug, kiss, kiss. XOXO. Gossip Girl.
Is an all-powerful God to those who dwell above.
Your Immaculate Father hereby absolves you of all your sin.
Is it true we can absolve our sins without confession? Would a bishop lie?
Promise me. You will protect Francesco. You will protect Francesco. Promise me. Promise me.
I will protect your brother like he is my own.
I only wanted to make... Apollo, my father, deliver me.
come.